Hello. How are you saying late? I'm the opposite of late.
Today's schedule, we're going to be kicking things off with Eternal Fire versus Carmine Corp. The first time we're going to get to see Carmine Corp in this.
Did I watch KRX? I did.
There is.
I did watch KRX. It was interesting to say the least, you might say. Those of you who didn't watch it. I mean, I watched a decent amount of this game as well because I woke up a bit earlier than I meant to. But yeah, didn't start well. I think Frost might want to rethink his strategy here. Don't know what the fuck he's doing. They got fortunate somewhat to win this game, full sense. Easily, could have been a 2-0 for Nongshim, I suppose. They lock in at the end. I know they did lose both pistols here. They were the better team, but this is inexcusable. Like, that's just not. That's just trolling. Like, he is just trolling. And then yeah, as soon as he puts him on Jet, oh, who would have thought? Who would have thought? And he was lucky that Jit Boys had kind of such a good game, honestly. If Jit Boys doesn't go 17-7 in first kills, first deaths, I mean, lucky.
Maybe he forces Primi to force the rest of the team to pull their VIT.
But then, yeah, for those of you who didn't watch DRX, I mean, people who know the answer, don't spoil it. But if I told you that DRX have a unique meta read, what do you think it is? I feel like you'd be here a while. If you were to try and guess, what do you think DRX's unique meta read is? Don't spoil it if you've seen know the answer. But I mean, it is crazy. It's beyond crazy, really. Quadruple Senti. 3 smokes? Nope, not 3 smokes. Not quadruple Senti. They are playing triple duelist. Apparently every map. You see here, they played 3 maps. And Freeing always played Neon. Mako always Omen. Hyunmin always Phoenix. And Flicker always Waylay. And then just Bane flexing to the different initiators. They lost on Split. And then for some reason, DFM really struggled against their defense side. You would think the DRX, obviously their attack sides, they'd be dominating. Actually, that wasn't the case on the maps that they won. Here it was a 6-6 half. Here it was a 7-5 half. So you'd think like, oh, DFM, defense side, they've done all right there. But then they just couldn't attack. Some of it was like DFM fumbles, I would say. Some of it, I mean, there was also I'm going to bring this up on Plat Chat, but there was also one of the worst rounds you will see in some time as well. Hold on, let me find this round. The last round of Split is a comedy. Fuck, why am I alone? Oh, this. Wait till you see this.
How and or why this is intended to work. Lurk.
So it's 12-11. They take a timeout. DFM have won 2 rounds in a row to get to 12, and this is our round. It's a full A hit, triple duelist.
Explosive. Curveball goes around the corner. So too.
Oh man. I mean, is there ever a worse Phoenix flash than this? Look at that. Everyone, every single one of them. Oh man, that's next level. That's next level. I mean, yeah, it doesn't stop there either, by the way.
So too does Hyunmin and
Doesn't really stop there. Watch this
Only
Omen
one of them
flash in a
walks away
second.
alive. Still, KRX will not be slowed down. Over toward A.
They lost the run, they lost the game. I just had to show you that. Oh, good times.
Going to be
Good times.
it's not something that you're going to turn off from one round to another. It's not someone that you can just go and hunt.
Green got
make their
17
day
points, that's
miserable,
crazy.
And they're like, ah, they're gone.
Hi chat and hi
Petra, what was
TMV.
your
How was the
reaction to
America's
Fabio
games yesterday?
choosing
EMEA
Vito
ended
across
at 11
both
my time. I went to
maps
take a
they
1
played
hour
in?
nap. I woke up at 6 a.m.
Well, I didn't watch the third map Ascend C9. It was very close, apparently. I saw that Marv locked in, round 30, got to 3K. Something very happened for VFL purposes, which is that Zelsis got an ace. And he got his +3 points on VFL. You remember, like, what? Zelsis got an ace? Yep, Zelsis got an ace. Look at that. Definitely got an ace. Wait, did I get it wrong? No, NAVI are playing, not BBL. For some, I don't know why. I mean, it's a fair point. Why are NAVI playing again rather than BBL? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. But for some reason, the Vitality BBL game is the last one of the week. Don't know why.
2025 with BBL very nearly.
Now, me and Fabio had a talk. And Fabio says he thinks it's funny, so he thinks it should stand as an ace because he doesn't think it'll happen that often. I don't think it'll happen that often either, to be honest. Oh yeah, it's not an ace, sorry, it's a 5K. And in Valorant terms, an ace is when you kill everyone once. Is what an ace is. So you can get an ace without killing every single player that was alive in the round. Like if you res someone, right? You can still get an ace, but you can get a 5K without it being an ace. So yeah, Celsius got an ace. Okay, KC banned Breeze, Tunnel Fire banned Summit. Sunset first, let's see it. Lotus Haven, okay. Fabio says it should stand for VFL. And I do think it's pretty funny, so I don't really care. If enough people are mad about it, then we can probably take it away. I mean, in theory, though, it is now possible to get an 11K in a round.
Yeah, I like it for Eternal Fire. They want to repeat on that.
Will we see Breach?
Why not? They feel very comfortable. Watch out.
We saw a Breach earlier.
This is
Lost.
the opening match for KC.
Lost a triple duelist.
You might have seen that the VIT is coming in and maybe try and play around it. Still sad that Eternal
I'll
Fire
do
has
some
decided
VFL
to ban the
reviews.
Summit again. I was kind of hoping that we will get to see it.
Flash forward to a coach interview that you'll see with Afro on Fire. He suggested to me that they might not always play the same comps on each map, so maybe we won't even get to see the Vito today, but maybe that was him playing with me, trying to break my heart, because we all want to see the Vito again.
Cabo Verde in 90 minutes.
Sometimes it be like that. Let the Heat turn you into Ash. I mean, Text tried Gel, pretty good. Fabian, fucking hell, that's a good start. Sayonara Prophet, double Vitality, bit risky. Heat less, I like. Jan, not as much. Ash did okay. Foxy9 did well. You got a pretty fucking cooking team. Mako with 13 as well. Honestly, it's just a pretty good team. I mean, already on 88 points. Like, you're kind of cooking there, to be honest. That's an early cooking right there. 15-minute layover. Spike, Narrate, blows Bane. Tezia, Ordaz, Mako, Extros, Proxy, Yetu. You gotta hope the Foot win the next game. Blows with only 6, Spike with only 6. Lev let you down pretty hard. But that -1, I mean, that's what I said. That -1 for me from Lev, that was cinema for me. You got Narrate in this game. Hope he's played Duelist for you. again, the Nongshim picks. I said the Nongshim picks I don't think were great picks. I mean, they've lost their first game. Ivy with only 6. I don't know what their scores were. Proxy got 8. I mean, you got some good picks in there, but I mean, I don't know how many players you've got to play another game. But I got to improve. Yatu should. Ivy might as well.
335.
But that one's a little bit rough with the Lev result, and Lev don't play another game, do they? So that's a bit tough. And you've gone double foot, that's also a bit tough. And double Lev, holy fuck, this is double rough from you, Beamy Lol. Okay, Sadak, Izzy might improve in this game, but probably about the same if I had to guess. Well, actually, probably won't do as well, because Casey should be better than Liquid. Flicker, Starkso, Mako, pretty good. Pretty rough team, though, isn't it? I mean, if Foot don't win their next game, you are kind of fucked. But they will, so don't worry about it. But that is a rough start. Trex, Jesus. Cryo IGL, that's a risk. Again, might work. Double 100 Thieves, I mean, I've been saying this to everyone. Starkso. Ruxic. I mean, Ruxic and Hero later today, we'll see. I doubt Hero will get more than 14. That's pretty good, but Ruxic might. Deuce, Rose. Yeah, Trex and Purpo. Liquid play again. Yeah, but against Heretics, that's tough. Heretics tomorrow. It's a little rough as well.
1939. I'm cooking.
Good to know that there's some other people who are doing shit. Because I am. 1939. Good year for Sideshow. Texture, another 100 Thieves. Again, 100 Thieves, I feel like you guys have gone crazy. And another Nongshim. Everyone's going Nong. You guys read into EWC way too much. EWC is a nerf early on. Not a buff. It's not a showcase that this team is now one of the best in the world. It's a nerf early on in stage 2. But hey, you went double Eternal Fire. That's pretty good. And Hero did well. I mean, even Marved somehow coming in for John QT didn't even do that bad, I suppose. With a 7-pointer. Could have been worse. Bane got 9. That's alright. I mean, you need Nongshim and 100 Thieves and Foot to do better in their next games, but Texture IGL isn't too bad either.
Better.
I mean, that's
I
a
will
good
say,
idea.
Levin sometimes overheating a lot. I know that sometimes he's going to be the sacrificial lamb going in, but I want him to keep that confidence throughout the best of 3.
And that
Nongshim
confidence
versus
is
Gen
something
G,
that
though?
can take a bit of time.
Yeah. No, it is Nongshim versus Gen G. But can Gen G beat Nongshim? Like, yeah, maybe. Like, if we didn't get some Frost Troll in it, would Full Sense have beaten Nongshim easier? Probably. Okay. So, I would say Eternal Fire are probably favored for this game. If I had to pick.
Is going to play out. KC already on an
See what KC
uptick
are
after
cooking?
seeing them step up to a new level.
I would
in
say
EWC.
likely.
For Eternal Fire, though,
Likely?
they've had time, and that's
Eternal
scary
Fire,
to me, because this
give me
squad
the
has shown
win.
us they've got that extra depth. The Turkish squad able to come out and hit shots,
Give you
play
odds?
heads up Valorant, but also
64.
they've had time now to work on that depth, and that could be a challenge for KC.
Yeah, I think also the other thing with KC is you'll see those improvements.
Oh, no, it's thanks to the 40 rupees.
And even when that's the case,
You'll
you then
have
come
to
up
wait.
against a team like Eternal Fire.
Okay, comp's nothing
and
too
sometimes you just
crazy.
get
No,
punched in
no
the mouth.
triple
Like,
duelist.
that always seems
Boring.
to be the case with playing up against a squad like this, is they are going to be the ones that help you find the issues with your team. But I am excited. I think the rate's definitely been performing to a
little
much
bit
higher
interesting.
level over the last couple of months. I think we've seen even just the exit of Eng seemingly give them a little bit of additional motivation. But it's whether or not that will make a difference.
Or be
Early space
retaking or not
taken
holding
over
back
towards the B
site.
site. Defenders almost just playing a
They
full-on
flooded off
retake.
the chamber,
One
just destroying the
backstab
horn,
potential
and the
is
wall
the
being
rate
there.
on that chamber.
He's going to be very
Flooding off
late to the
that.
party, though. Eternal Fire, we talked about it. You heard it on the desk. Not going to be ones to let off the pressure. And they're already picking it up. Moving towards the site. Trading out in the first fights. Abez under pressure. Caught in
Just
the
a full
corners against you.
4v4 brawl.
Swings through to help out.
mean, they just don't have enough
Eternal
utility.
Fire down to
What?
2, but Necky's showing
What?
up big time. That's a triple. Only
Is that a smoke
Narrate
right?
left. The backstab no longer, but okay.
didn't get
He
off.
stopped the defuse, stopped it before half as well. In there for damage, and running the clock down could be enough with 31 health. A few shots will do.
well played by
Necky
Narrate.
running out of options and running out of chances.
Oh,
KC,
man.
take it with the Red Bull
I think they
clutch.
Omen played that.
Yeah,
I mean,
great
the
way to start
2v1 they
things off.
played
It looked like Necky
pretty
was just gonna
badly there, I
completely
think.
take over that pistol round on the retake, but this
I
is
don't know
sort
if
of
Necky was
the value
reloading or something, but he wasn't
you're
even
getting out
out
of the
when
raid.
the
Now, I was
chamber
kinda
killed the
hoping
Omen.
coming into the
Look,
day,
where's he?
you're gonna
They
get
don't know
him
where he
over
is.
on that Phoenix, but I think you still get that
where he is.
same
He's so
bit
close
of
to half as
individual
well.
flair. He's an intelligent player, and I
Surely
also
if you
think
don't know
very
where he is,
vocal
though, you're
one,
just
when you
tapping
have
until you
that sort
find
of
out where he is in
luck
2v1.
coming out can also help you quite a bit. Like you're going to have someone.
Again, I'm
that's
interested to
gonna be
see how
giving
they
you a lot
defend
of
with
additional
no.
information.
Well, actually,
But
they're
now,
playing
though,
that
of course,
factory. It doesn't matter.
it's only the pistol round, but Necky.
Who was it that was playing that
investing
comp? That
into
oh, it was
that
Lev,
Marshall.
wasn't
They
it?
were
Lev's theory
hoping
was just
to
atrocious.
sort of double up, and it seems like Echo's plan is, oh, I'm just going to deny you an orb.
Good work by Levin. Narrate in there, right down to 24. It's a little risky to stick around. He will just TP on out of there. Sugetsu picking up the slack.
Pretty simple from him.
And this has been a very clean
Pretty good
anti-eco
retake.
Last player standing.
coming out of KC. Doesn't look like
I mean,
much is going to change. With
Necky
Izzy
did an incredible job winning all
full
those
on
fights.
that
Again, it's
1v5.
tough on a pistol to win that retake when
For
you just
him,
got no
maybe,
util. Because
if
if they
he could
had
take
util,
Narrate
like,
down, start to add
you know,
some
yeah,
cost to
they
this, but
corralled
he'll need
KC
two
basically
before
to just having the front of
any
sight.
impact's really felt. And they've already spotted him.
Yeah,
You know, like
nice
all
work
of
from
KC were basically
Sugetsu.
here together.
The in zone flawless as their second round.
And they
A
were
lot of orbs
retaking
picked
from
up as
multiple
well
avenues.
towards
So
that
yeah, if they
Viper's
just,
pit,
if they
which
just had
we
like
know
any
is gonna be
util
incredibly
essentially
valuable.
still
And
left,
to be honest,
then
thinking back to some of the Sunset games from him in
yeah,
the
they
past,
probably
he was
win, but-
someone that had just some crazy moments over on that B site. I think him flying early is a good sign for KC, because I think we've all sat there and talked about Sugetsu, was mentioned on the desk as well, that he's a guy that his ceiling is off the charts. Like, it's someone who can literally be at the very top level, potentially even win you events. We just haven't seen that ceiling hit for a while.
Yeah, it has been quite a long time indeed. Nice early fight for Eternal Fire. Fabian able to take down Narrate, catching him in the open before the TP could be clicked, but
Good.
while they push up on A, the
Good
gap is being
aggro.
exploited. Levin
punish the Viper, but they're
walking
fully
right
giving up top
behind,
mid.
and
They
it
don't seem
looks
aware
like
at
Eternal
all.
Fire might be none the wiser, and indeed they are. Completely caught off, hit by the paranoia. Oh, that's unlucky. Echo thought it had passed, but he stepped
Well, that is
right
not
into
good.
it, and now
Why
all
are we
that
so
remains of
unaware?
Eternal
Did they have a
Fire's
trip?
defense is that A main push.
After this round, I'm just going to
okay.
go back and see.
Well, there's Izzy evening things up once again. Even still, though, this has gone back from being a bonus round to now being level. Unfortunately, the Viper's pit was taken out with Sugetsu. That leaves just the firefights. A bit of utility still available for this defensive side. They have the stun, they have the nade, could clear out a couple of angles, but they're still trying to figure out where their opponents are, and as they strike, it's now all down to Fabian. A chance to take down
Let
three.
me check. Did he have a trip?
Eternal
I
catching him in the for Eternal Fire. Fabian
thought this round
desk
was
as
one
well,
trip.
that be at the very top level, potentially even win you events. We just haven't seen that ceiling hit for a while.
to take
That's
all
a
that
problem.
space for free. A fantastic paranoia as well that was sent through to give him the second. And again, I like the idea that we see from Eternal Fire here. Get aggressive early. They even find the opening pick towards that A site.
That's
leaving
tough.
a gap like that on mid.
That's
they've
tough.
got
If only we had an
tripwires,
agent that when we're going for a
trapwires,
triple
sat
A
on the
fight
B
here
site,
could
nothing
tell us if
covering
someone
mid
would push
and
top mid.
completely unaware. That really can't happen. It's a simple
Or, you know, we
mistake,
close the
and that's not
door
a
and
good
this guy
sign this
rotates
early
that.
on.
You know, if only there was some way of
Mentioning maybe some
moving around the
watch
map
likes
to
of
make that the
BWC,
case.
saw KC
Fucking
doing
hell.
relatively well. Well, I'm going to be quiet. Look how aggressive that was with the judge. In fact, it's going to end up being a bit of a slaughter unless Echo really can pull off a miracle. For now, though, he is the last one left. And
Wait, do I have
what was gonna
FS
say
as
is
well?
KC
I
over
think I
in
do.
stage 1 managed 0 wins. So coming into today, expectations might not necessarily be the highest.
Let's go,
but
my
also
boy.
Everything is kind of on the line for
5
them
and
all the way
1,
through. Like,
cooking.
the chance of them making it on points,
My
I don't
goat.
know if it's mathematically impossible yet, but it's basically impossible. Like, the chance of it happening are probably 1 in a billion. And so they need to be a top 2 team if they're going to make it to champs.
Well, so
I
far,
guess I should
since
be
those
rooting for
coaching
KC
changes
because
took
there's a
over,
world where Eternal Fire get enough champ points, isn't there?
it has
How many are they
felt
on? Like 6?
KC are on a better path. Results have been
Let's
there
go,
to back them
KC.
up. They need to do it on the VCT stage. This is where it matters for KC, and a 4-0 start will certainly help out.
Aves, my
the one
goat.
to lock that in, but it was only a formality at that point.
Let's
Very
fucking
strong
go.
start to this map.
Ole,
And again,
ole,
when I think
ole.
about Eternal Fire for KC
And
as
then
an
we're hard
opponent,
rooting against, we're hard rooting for NAVI next game.
I don't think it gets much worse than Eternal Fire. You're coming in to test your might, to see if that little downtime in between Masters and Stage 2 to see if
let's go.
all of the pointers really were showing the future of KC to be as bright as it was. And for Eternal Fire, they're the kind of team that are going to come in
saying
and
they
just
played
hit
full.
you
Obviously, they were
heads
playing
up.
quite aggressively because they
Really
were playing.
test your mettle. So far, KC
triple
passing those
duelist.
tests with flying colors.
So sometimes, you know, they
Right.
push something and then
Definitely
you know,
not shying
DFM
away from
take
the
the
fight.
space elsewhere. Like, you know,
Very good at hitting that timing, so he's not
it's a little bit
just
different than, you know,
sacrificing
like, oh, they
a
were
kill.
just
And his
playing
team are
super
now
passive.
moving in on the other
It's kind of
side.
the opposite.
Nightfall already sent through. Echo in position at the back, but hasn't
I
been
don't think it's
pushed
the
out just yet. And
I don't
as
think
the
it's
mid push
always
comes
the
in, they
hardest
haven't
map to
been
like
able
get the
to
spike
find
down.
the
There
range just
are
yet. They do
difficulties
find
to
Neki,
it,
though.
but
The
especially when you're playing
utility
against the
coming out
comp
from
they were
this
playing
KC
against, you
side
are going to get
looking
the spike
solid
down
on
a lot.
entry.
Such a patient game by Narrate as well, by KC in general, now freezing towards the site.
You know, it's not like they were
Echo
playing against
manages to
fucking
come up
Sage
big with
VIT.
one, and Fabian found Doja
Fuck.
down below. It's a big showstopper. The numbers back in their favor, and now Narrate flying under the radar all round long has been revealed as Echo's hat comes off his head. The spike can make it to the A site. 45 seconds. But they're sticking
Okay.
around. They're looking for the fight here and now. They
Oh
don't want to win
no!
it with a plant.
If he can get to A,
They want to win it by putting some of Eternal Fire in the ground, and now in the 2v2, a much better position to play
he
from it.
walks,
This
he
felt
does
like
not
a
run.
must-win round for Eternal Fire with how it started out, but it's once again in jeopardy.
Why am I looking at 11 runs
Mid-rounding
against
so far has been
That's all.
good from KC. You could see, I think you can visibly see
Ult.
Narrate giving that extra little bit of
Ult.
information with the space that he had taken, and then Sugetsu,
You have to ult this,
while
sure.
also waiting behind. There is that Viper's Pit. Narrate's in a
Oh.
good spot. And I think they saw him. They did. They definitely caught vision of him, but now they've given up the spot. He's going to continue his fight forward,
Only one
eliminated
against
by
an ult.
one, but Sugetsu at the same time found one on the edge of the pit, and now looks to wait on the edge of it once again.
No,
He'll
just go
have to
back
get
in.
back in before it fades, but he's not going to. Oh, he just about will. Leaves it into that 1v1 and fading all the way back. Knows where his opponent is. The HP of Izzy will dip further and further, and as that shorty becomes more deadly, it's all too
Wow,
easy
a
for
2v4
Sugetsu.
from
a
KC.
2v4 to convert.
So Getsu's position there
5-0
was
start.
quite weird. They also got Cypher ulted, by the way, during that.
Now that's a big blow delivered to Eternal Fire. It's not the first time we've seen the fights go their way early on.
Oh, what is that, though? And there's
This
2v2.
time,
Where's
the
your Roman
recovery
going?
from KC, utterly ridiculous. Narrate spending the entire round sitting outside of A, baiting out the paranoia to start with, but then just waiting in
Yeah,
middle.
early
They
Mola,
couldn't-
not a surprise there for Eternal Fire. They seem a little bit rattled. I mean, as I said, they Cypher ulted them, so they knew that Narrate had pushed top mid. I think there, when you're in a 4v2, if you're in a 4v2 and a Cypher ult reveals 2 players who are like separated from each other, I think probably what you actually want to do is say, pick one of them and say, ignore the other guy. Let's just ignore him. Don't worry about him. Let's play a 4v1 and just attack one of the ones. You know, like if you think that they're stranded, ignore this guy. Don't worry about him. Let's just kill this guy first. Let him do whatever he wants. If they're separated, fucking play a 4v1. KC LARPing as a top 2 team. Is LARPing becoming overused? I feel like people are... Everything's LARPing. Oh, they're LARPing this. Oh, are you LARPing that? Oh, stop LARPing. just we don't need to say
against the
laughing.
Eternal Fire style. But I almost wonder with players like Lev
That's
and
the
Avid,
first
very
time
good
I've
gamers,
used
I
it.
think Narrate, Sugetsu, put
Well,
them all in that box. Dosia, the one I didn't
I'm
mention.
calling you
crazy
out,
aim.
Standon. That's the thing. If you're
give
using
them
it, then that
aggression.
means that too many
This
people
might
are
actually
using
work
it.
for them.
And what's incredible about what has happened here, I don't know if it's what Zeiss has done, if it's just the changes in general for KC and how they think about the game, but it's not, the A plan isn't working. That's what we often see when teams make a change and things start going their way, that the new plan is just a better plan. Here, they're having to adapt, think on their feet,
Okay, so
win
they
the
know the
2v4s,
Cypher's been here.
play from
They've now
positions
heard this.
that their opponents know that they're in.
Why
and yet
would you
still,
walk back in? That's
they're able to
crazy.
come
You got
out
away
with
with that.
so many advantages.
That's a
This
crazy
is
play
not
from
even
Levin, and not a good
close
one
to the
either.
KC that we
That was
saw
almost very
before.
ugly there too.
To the 0-5 roster, and now they're 5-0.
I mean,
with a
you have
chance
heard, I
for
think,
a
that
sixth
Neon
in flawless
and
fashion, not in terms
the
of
Rays,
manpower,
no?
but with rounds on the board being the
Maybe
only
even
thing that
Neon
matter
as
at
well.
this point. Eternal Fire on a weak bye and stacked up on the wrong side of the map.
Yeah, I think it's something I'd definitely like to hear from Zeiss. Is sort of like, has he given them more freedom? Because at least from the way Narrate's playing, this definitely feels like he's just allowed to sort of roam the map on the other side, given that opportunity to play a little bit more free. And we know that Eng's style is very structured. We literally heard it from Alfia in an interview yesterday that he loves to play those defaults. So I wonder if that's part of it, or maybe it is just a vibe shift was enough to bring these players back.
I think it might be the former. Like, just at an eye test of KC, they are much better at thinking on the fly. They're much better at,
see, this is again
adapting
where I'd like to
when
see
things
like a
don't go
chamber
their
player.
way.
Put your TP here. Come and stand out
Only
here.
6 rounds in.
Get involved in the round.
Probably my favorite 6 rounds I've seen from them in VCT this year.
That's fair.
So it's making a big difference.
All that,
Nice
the
work by
fucking
Aves.
goat Aves, get those
Dosia's there to
kills!
close it out, 6-0. A much better start for KC. The worry is that realistically, there is that moment in my head, this trigger point for Eternal Fire to get right back into the game. But right now, it's a very good look for KC to make them look this deactivated.
Yeah, 100%. No, I think that
Nice, let's go.
they look very well controlled right now. We're seeing some of those superstars stepping up as well. Aves, who I think definitely while leading had a lot of struggles individually, currently 9-2. And we yet to really see Eternal Fire wake up
Why
just
might I pick
yet.
Aves? Just because he was cheap, I think. I think I had like
there's
6
always
left to
time.
spend or something, and I just needed a
Again,
cheap
this
play.
same paranoia setup that
I think he was like the best.
I don't think it's really.
I was looking at the
caused
options, I was like,
KC too many issues.
KC might be
Yet
alright.
to see the sort of depth levels I'd like to from Eternal Fire. They're normally a team that are excellent with varying up aggression. A lot of it has been, we're going to paranoia outside A and try and fight someone, and it's got them an orb. That's about it.
Well, that's because every time so far, pardon me, goodness gracious, every time so far it's been Narrate who's there.
So they're
baiting
using
the
that. This is quite an interesting
out.
vibe setup that we
And
haven't
this time,
really seen.
They decide not to fight it because what's the point
That's
in
a
dumping the
stupid play.
utility in? So instead they sit back and wait for KC
So they keep doing
to step
this Viper.
forward.
Now, we've seen
adaptation
a
that
fair
works
amount of Viper,
perfectly.
you might remember, but
Does
normally the
KC
Viper
scale
setups were
up,
like
assuming
across
that
the A
space
site
is
rather
being
than kind of
left
this
open?
one
They
here.
think that Eternal Fire running the same thing again. A main control.
And it seems like their
nobody there,
idea is,
or
you know,
we've
we're going to
claimed
walk
it.
this way
Okay,
and then
let's
we're going to
rotate, let's
threaten
stack heavier.
this.
They've been
That's
hitting
kind of a
that
cool
B-side,
idea, but
sending a player towards top mid a lot of the time. Izzy was leaving
I
early.
think if you're going to do
So
that,
they
you
think they
want
can
kind
walk
of like,
in, and instead they walk straight in.
I mean,
to
you
Izzy.
want to smoke
Really
somewhere
nice
else
shot
in
as well
mid.
on 11. Like the first and third are
You
kind
know,
of
you want to be
easy.
pressuring the
That
other side
second
of
shot is
mid
what
and
kept
like kind
things
of coming
alive.
top mid and then,
A good way to break
you know, maybe
back as
pinching,
well.
actually pinching on this
And in
area.
zone flawless is going to give them a little bit of extra economy, of course, for the attack. You win 6 rounds in a row, and guess what? You can buy into round number 8.
wow.
Well, what a start. An aggressive push on either side. In fact, the aggression is still continuing. An attempt for a push-up
5v3,
outside A.
just
I can
group up
understand
and
it
do
at this
something.
point. It's the domino effect. You lose 2 players within the first 15 seconds, and you kind of have to try and go for something more. Fact is, though,
So yeah, it's like a
not
cool
really
idea
getting
to
too much
kind of
off
like
it.
punish,
KC resetting back
you know,
into a
if teams are playing a bit more
four-man setup, and
passive
now
on A,
leaving
maybe they just have one
behind.
person
That
out
low
towards
HP
elbow
player.
quite a bit.
In the
You
same
know, if you can
position
put
that
your
we've
orb up
seen
and then get
held
past this wall and get here,
by
it
Narrate,
can
but
be a
it's
pretty
just
big threat.
information. You hear steps through mid, you can give it over to your teammate, and maybe even backstab after.
Use Fatal on the 5v3.
Well, this will be
I
one of the
don't hate
tests
it,
for
honestly.
Levin because Narrate's got so much value from this position with patience, and that's probably the one thing I would
I
say
mean,
Levin is missing. as
you
a
have to
player.
respect Eternal Fire.
Spike
They
down,
can
he's
just
already
fucking
moving.
destroy
It's
you
going to be a
anyway.
heads-up fight with Fabian, but he gets ahead of it, catches him off. Echo trading out at least, but he's going to have to
They're
trade
fucking
a lot
firing, man.
more
I mean, to
for
be
nothing.
fair to KC, they are
7-1
shooting
now
their
for
guns.
KC. A lights-out start to Sunset, and you know we've seen a lot in recent memory of maps be picked by teams and then it just be a blowout for their opponent. And it's a breath of fresh air to see KC coming in looking so prepared.
What is great as well is one of the main advantages. I sat there and went, if a team's playing twice in a week, the thing that's a little bit unfair is you could break down what another team has done and pick a map they played. They have picked a map that they played just a couple of weeks ago, playing the same comp, and a map that we haven't seen from Eternal Fire. So if anything, they've gone, here's an advantage.
Yeah,
and they are still absolutely demolishing them on it. So clearly very confident in their Sunset play. And honestly, at this point,
up pretty well
you can
here.
see why. And for Eternal Fire, this does not look great so far. Izzy's definitely had his moments, and what with the operator.
1 for 1, it's not terrible, but you do lose your Neon. But they do lose their Fade.
Oh, Narrate missed the shot. Then I looked at the kill feed. No, Neki got taken down right past Izzy. Whether he was the intended target.
Auto response. Are we going to mid? We're going to go to A.
Turns around and
now they haven't seen the Cypher yet. The Cypher's been B pretty much every single round.
They've traded.
This time they put the Cypher on A to try and deal somewhat with this Cypher setup.
Well, KC have done an excellent job so far of picking the right site.
Now obviously they could be all the way up to this trip and elbow. This is good by Izzy to reclear that with his ult.
Actually, every
Unfortunately for them, that probably means now they know they've gone the wrong way.
What's happening this time? Audaz alone on the B site. Numbers coming his way.
Timing.
Back up miles away. He'll get
Doesn't
one.
even need it.
At least keeping the numbers even
off
for the
on this
retake.
angle.
The plant coming in for KC without a doubt.
Had a deep operator as well, but position
That's
being
some
swept
help
up.
here.
They're going to look to try and play towards the market instead, and another nice shot connected. Stun even better, but he's
Did he have
so
enough?
low on
He
HP.
did.
It didn't matter too much, and Echo, this would have to be one of the best.
Narrate!
Look at the
Narrate!
confidence out of Narrate at the moment. Still willing to peek out in that 2v1, but he's just not been missing. 8-1, he's 9-3, and the best thing about that is...
What do I think about the
he's
triple
not even
duelist from
top.
DRX?
He's
Look,
not even
I like
second.
when people
There are
play
two players
extreme
above him at
comps.
the
I think
moment.
it's fun.
Everybody on KC
I think it's
is
interesting.
performing.
Do I think that it would work for them long term?
Yeah, again, coming into today
No.
with the
I actually
question,
think that their execution of some of their ideas
the
was actually
VCT
kind of
stage?
shit. If I'm being not just like the team flash
Was
on the
that
last round of
recovery
split, but
just
like there's quite a few rounds on their
a little
attack
bit of
side
good
that I was
luck in
like,
the off-season and the
look, if you
downtime
perfectly timed this shit, like yeah, no one's
to
stopping you,
represent a
but you
change
didn't. Oh, fucking hell, no,
of the
shot.
guard for KC. It very much looks that way. 8-1 up. A solid start, if ever I've seen one. And Eternal Fire left to pistols. Again, there's no free rounds against a squad like this, but as I've said, every time that Eternal Fire have stacked up a site, every time that they've said, hey guys, let's put 4 of us over here. Let's just see if they come our way.
Video, yeah, I could make a
Shred,
video.
KC have gone the right way. This time, well, they started out right outside the B site. Looked like a freebie. Looked like Neki would be in trouble.
Lucky,
And they
but it's all
start
one
to
B as
move
well.
back to middle, but the intention may still be to crunch in on poor old Neki. He's been paranoid, hit with a prowler, revealed by a haunt, and shot by Aves. That's about as bad as it could have went.
He wasn't on fire.
Whoop.
Oh, you know what? He got 2.
He
out
got
of that.
2.
I
Honestly,
thought
it looked
did
like he was
after the
about to have a
first one,
brain
so I was just
freeze.
going to let him roll with it, but he's done
What's
well.
that miss?
Narrate is human. We've just learned because he's missed a shot.
You know what both are now, though.
Even still, though, with the judge, a singular rifle. Favian winning this fight versus Aves might be the one thing that could turn it around, but he's got
But my
to
go to
predict it
Aves is
again.
12 and fucking
They're
5.
just landing every shot. I think if you came into this game and went, you know what, KC are going to
Oh
win
my
by
fucking
just
goat.
beating them in 1v1s. They're going to win almost every fight individually. They're going to swing everything. They're going to get aggro. I would have called you nuts. I was like, that's the way Eternal Fire will body them. And it's been anything but. One team has showed up looking fantastic. And I have to say, Eternal Fire, maybe they forgot that they're not playing against the coach standing in anymore.
It kind of looks that way. Yeah, I agree with you. When it comes to individual fights, you would back Eternal Fire every step of the way. It's what has
Turkish
been
kids.
their strength on that stage. But KC have come through. Another level activated. The executes look good. The pressure applied is perfect.
So they ult out of B,
Well,
and then they're trying to aggro A?
the showstopper.
This would make
Gonna
sense if you were
see
trying to
nothing.
middle.
He's gonna get full.
Oh,
Aves had the spike. If you want to know how confident they are fighting right now, he just peeked against Fabian while holding the spike alone in his spawn. That's insane.
ult
Not even the
out
observer
B,
expected
looking
it.
to push
Understandable.
this.
Aves should have been
I do
fleeing.
not understand it.
He waited
Failed
around.
in a
That's another ultimate
3v5?
spent.
Holy fuck, what are
And
they
if
doing?
Eternal Fire got for it? Absolutely nothing.
That's an alpha male. That's what I've just witnessed.
Echo has to be the one to deliver. Okay, no, he doesn't. They're going back in the other direction. The Nightfall cleared the space moments ago. They know that, well, there was no one in A main. Off that information,
I still have
Neki's
full
moved to
Cypher
middle.
still in mid, and
Eventually,
he's
he'll
pushed
leave
B
the
main.
trips to hold that. Echo is containing so much space. He is giving them the chance to take this fight together on the A side, and, well, they're going to need it.
They need a hero play of their own. The problem is, with Aves getting that one kill, he was one away from his Nightfall. So now they've been able to already make things incredibly awkward for
Trade,
Neki.
they don't
He's
know
only gonna
about
get the
all
one,
this.
But maybe, just maybe, he's
No one's
created
protecting
enough
the
doubt. The
spike.
problem is, again, they've just inserted a player. Time
3v1, you can kill him. Time is no
This
issue,
has
really.
to be
He can win this.
a heroic play from Ordaz.
No
A
smokes.
little bit
Just need your omen
disjointed
together.
on the push, but they're now going to
I
look
got
to
it.
try and take this together, and with the spike already removed, he's trying to sell them a ruse, but instead, now just has to take this as a 1v3. Nice shot onto Dosia. Second player just around the corner, and clear him as well. And now it's just him and Narate, but Narate is coming back around behind him. It was a
If they
really
come
nice
to him
try
there,
from
I'm pretty sure
Ordaz, who
Narate
was
planted the
having a
spike. If they
rotter of a
come
map.
that, he
But
could have won it.
unfortunately, nice try doesn't stop your opponent from getting to 10.
Yeah, that definitely could have got them back in the game, but another fantastic display by
Oh, that's
Narate.
nice.
He's been so
I mean,
patient
he
in this
thought-
game.
I guess he was
think
pushing.
this guy has leveled up over the last couple of months. The control he had in that situation, just dancing around the box, no panic, and an easy closer.
let's go
for
next.
KC. It's players like Narate, like Aves, 14 and 6.
Narate's only died 3 times.
Yeah, indeed. It's everything going right for KC all at once. For Zaysh, it's probably the first time he's felt an ounce of happiness in a while.
Hey, the series isn't over yet, you know.
Jesus.
He's like, yeah, guys are in the lead, but it's still possible that things go wrong. And I reckon we could cut to him, he'll still look stressed. One day, Zaysh will have a smile on his face, and I will look forward to that day. Maybe it'll be this one. We'll have to wait and see. Judge on the other side. Cleared, paranoid. They've heard the Judge rain out. In fact, they're just using every single piece of
Oh,
utility.
the C's are so good.
Yeah, Fabian, I'm sorry, but that did not work.
That's the thing. Either you offer them individual fights that KC are winning, or you play it slow and then they execute a small
the
part
fake
of the map
neon wall
the
at
second
cross.
they think you're there.
So we just got fake neon wall cross that the chamber definitely saw, and then rotate back to A,
from the
trying to
last
convince
fight.
them that there's now 3 over
When you
here.
look at this fight in main, it's the exact same thing. Fabian
Unfortunately, they're
takes a
just gonna
peek.
group up and do it. I mean, Dustline has all AA should
They take him out of the
probably just
round.
ult somewhere on site.
Final one for Eternal Fire on the defensive side. It's a must-win, and Onaz has been spotted in the corner. He's been revealed as
dear.
well. Dove on by 11.
Drive by.
The B side has fallen.
Yeah, they seemed like they had a decent crossfire, but Casey made it look anything
Well.
but laser beam battle, and Izzy's managed to.
3v2, winnable now.
Even still down to 17 HP, and they've got to be careful. Narate is still just holding that cross. Has a decent angle to swing back in with. They'll at least reveal the positioning, and Dosia maybe a little bit ahead of the curve, but he knows that he's the close player. Everybody else is just waiting for them to attempt the swing, and guess
Shot by
what?
Narate.
It's
Okay, an
11 to
absolutely
1 half.
dominant
I
half
don't know
from
what you
KC.
predicted
Holy
when
fuck.
the 0 and 5 team came up against a team
Holy
that finished
shit.
top 4 in the last stage, but I don't
this team
think it
cooking?
was this.
I mean,
No,
Liquid
this
might
has
be
definitely
fucked if
been a
this is the
step
case.
up from KC. Narate as well, looking fantastic.
might be
Funny
in
we
the
should mention
bin.
because Frankie was talking about an interview she did with him earlier on, and now
6,521
you get to see it.
ICMV. My vision will come true.
Hold on, there was one on the YouTube I need to do. This person has 16 Valorant points left. What, have you built the cheapest
Oh,
team of all
Eternal
time?
Fire, you mean
Let's go
Eternal
tier
Dire,
2.
Team with Odays, Farvi can't, Specky,
DCT and Exit,
and Def.
Athena, Basic, Nats, Fireball, Proxy, Jesse, Zerona, Sephiroth, Raxcol. You have 16 VP left. I mean, man, that's rough that these players are on Cloud 9 and shit. Could you have done better? I actually don't know. Is it just anyone who's played in Tier 2, or do they have to come from Tier 2 for this stage? I mean, good luck. I mean, are you beating me on points now? I mean, by a lot. Fuck, I'm losing to you. Eternal Dire, the team with Ordays, Favikant, Specky, Pissy, and Def. I'm guessing Def is Echo.
Just working hard.
KC will win Omega. I mean, honestly, looking like a fucking prophet right now. Narrate Sugetsu. Double 100 Thieves. I mean, unfortunately, he had a Nongshim player. Double mates. Interesting. Martin IGL. Double Nongshim. Fucking hell. Double foot. I mean, they've got their favorites. They've got their favorites. An EMEA fan for sure.
Very smart, and we all know how to play the game. So we're mainly just talking about little things, or like little things, just communication, stuff like this. So we like build good team chemistry just by playing the game, not like forcing us to be in a system where we don't want to play.
Brilliant. Well, thank you so much for talking to me. I'm looking forward to the loosey-goosey action from Casey.
I mean, their jersey is better than the red one. So that certainly helps.
And it does sort of echo a lot of what we've been seeing and saying about what we've been seeing from this team. It looks like they're much more comfortable when things don't go according to the A game, and that makes sense if there is no A game. They're always ready. Be like water.
You didn't like the red one. That's a crazy thing.
At you so far, that has been a problem for Eternal Fire to face off against.
Oh, here we go. Looking for a pistol round to close out the map, and while Narrate doesn't want to add a death to the tally, eventually he will fall. He didn't have a whole lot of support.
Only got some damage and a kill, so
it's
not a disaster.
And his teammates now will be looking to try and play the retake. A post plant for Eternal Fire at least will go down, but can they hold?
So they're waiting for this aggro from Eternal Fire.
Well, I know somewhere Hypoc is calling for this retake to get started.
Crooks, thanks for the 3 months.
Fire waiting for that moment. KC patient on the way through.
8,317 KC.
That is insane. I mean, I was about to say that's insane patience from Ordaz not sending that paranoia, but then he never sent it.
Look the other day.
What the fuck is he doing?
Hope fades quickly.
Kinkito, thanks for the 5 months. Oh, they looked a bit lost, I'm not gonna lie, but Navi did look good. Right, hold on. Look at this. Watch this. Right, watch all the util that flies past him here. In fact, there's more, isn't there?
To get started.
So he gets hit by a prowler.
Eternal Fire
He decides, well, that's not the start of it.
KC patient on the way through. The point of
KC contact all the way in. He then gets paranoid. How are you not?
Top of the scoreboard.
How are you not using it on paranoia?
It's KC.
That interview just went, why did you say we have no strats? Like that. I feel like he must have been exaggerating a little bit.
I feel like he might just be trolling Zeiss there.
You don't expect him to contact. No, but once you get paranoia.
No, but I also do get what he's saying, though.
But if he's waiting for sound cues, he doesn't have sound cues when he's paranoid.
What we saw under Eng. And it seems like the players are vibing with it.
And it's only something you can do with experienced, smart players. Like Narrate said, you look at this roster, that's what you have here. Like a wealth of experience. And I think for these guys, like, there will be a time where they're going to look to up that ceiling and deepen the strat book. But for now, vibes are carrying them far.
You gotta get one, buddy. For my VFL, if anything.
Early, Eternal Fire on the stinger buy, and they've caught Doja in the smoke. He's deleted, and
this might
now
go on for a little bit longer.
Looks like they've hit a roadblock right before 13.
Spike planted.
Of course, they've got so many attempts.
How did this happen? Honestly,
question will be, do you just hold on to the gun for this? No,
it wasn't even necessarily like a fluke.
Now, Levin does have
Damn
a
it,
rifle.
Coach doesn't
No, they
even
don't
on the
fire. Yeah, I
rifle.
think that he knows. He knows this one's cooked.
When you're feeling confident, and I think this man has never lacked confidence. Either way,
Forcing always works.
that's a rifle. Eternal Fire, they are going to get themselves a second round onto the board. It is not the outlook that we wanted to see from one of the top Turkish teams, but they're at least going to try and maybe build up a little bit of momentum for the second map, which is going to be their choice.
They are almost suffering from a symptom that they introduced. Like, this squad came through and played more aggressive. They forced teams who
Eternal
had
Fire win
structure
now,
to
so be
rethink
it.
how they were functioning because they were getting rolled by something that seemed more simple than what they were running. Like, the complexity was getting in the way. And now KC come back in from 0-5, trying to play a structured game to loosey-goosey. What strat book? We can't throw the strat book out the window. We haven't got one. And it seems to have worked. Yes, around here for Eternal Fire, the upset with the Stingers, but it is just a lengthening of what is a very
Project
short life.
Horizon, thanks for the raid. Magnum OBS, thanks for the raid.
Oh. Okay,
Oh.
Dosia
not
managing
alright.
two
Oh.
with the classic. I think that will be it, because they're going to know exactly where Levin is,
Last player standing.
and eventually he'll go down.
Long day
And
for you,
all it does,
Magnum.
we'll
8
make
map
sure it doesn't go
day?
any further.
They played
Dosia's
3
still
games?
showing that, even though at least earlier he was a little bit lower on the board, yeah, no lack of individual skill on him either.
Well, he's pulled himself positive with the classic against a decent buy, so definitely no notes on that one for Doja. 12-3, a 9-round gap.
Sunday they do 3 series
between
again.
the two. And
Holy.
for Eternal Fire, as I said, this very much feels like a
Holy
formality. This is
Magnum.
the first big test for them. It's a formality in terms of the map, but you extend that to the series, and yeah, it's going to feel a bit better to get a couple rounds on the board at the end, start to heat up before that little break.
let's end the
into
game.
next
Let's not
map. Eternal
waste any
Fire's
time
pick
here.
of Lotus up next. The question is, at what score will we be getting there? And already, it looks like there might be another for the attacking side. A strong opening with Abez down, and Izzy's caught Doja.
Well, we're going to be here a while.
So gets
And my
you under
extra point on
serious
BFL.
pressure.
Bruh.
But he did well, at least initially. I thought maybe a chance for a little bit more, but for Narrate and Levin, the question now begins to be asked of, is this just a save? Ultimate's
Was
building
Chinese
up as well for the
schedule
Eternal
structure in a way where
Fire
EDG
side,
only had
so
one
their
game by the
streak of
time
rounds
FPX
looking
and time
like
they
it's
play
gonna
4?
build at least a little bit.
Because
Although I will
of
say, if
EWC.
KC loses map from here, I think we just end the series 1-0.
Yeah, no, I think we just 0-5 them again.
I don't know why they can't just
end it.
start the Chinese
Yeah.
schedule a
It's
week
more
later.
painless.
I don't
Like,
know
you're gonna
why
end
they
the
always start a
whole
week
season.
early.
Yeah, just
I
call
was
it.
going to be like, just they lose this series.
No,
but
I
you're
was
gonna...
thinking we just send them home.
Okay.
Book the flights. Give them a bit of time off. We'll simulate it. Simulate the matches. But I think for Eternal Fire, as I said, good to build up these rounds. But it's a very small detail, but I'm happy that KC are saving. Narrate and Levin might not get away with these weapons, but the fact they're trying, they'd normally back themselves up against these numbers with the games that they've been having, but showing us that patient face yet again.
Oh, and
challenge
Narrate
for
down.
Narrate that he has lost. So it will be just the one weapon carried forward for KC.
So all jokes aside, I do
We're
still feel
switching
like it's
cities after groups.
only a
Why are you
matter
saying
of
we
time
are switching cities after groups? As if you're there, Magnum. You ain't switching
before
shit.
KC get this one
You'll
over
be
the
in
line,
Belgium.
but I think the sooner they snuff out this fake comeback, the better it will be going into the second map. The problem I have here is, although they have managed to force a purchase into this round, you have a judge. That's not the
Belgium's
end of the world.
not
It's
real
the
anyway.
Ultimates. Nightfall, Showstopper, and nothing
Belgium
available
can't hurt you.
for this defensive side. Now, if Narrate can get a kill and then die, he'll have the Tour de Force ready for the next round, which is probably where they can hope to get the majority of their ults, but at least into this one, their opponents have an inherent advantage.
Okay, the full contact
10.
up into A.
On the clock.
Pretty good.
The showstopper yet to be found. Eternal Fire looking to break into this A site. It's a good time to put that ulti to use. Have your Rays trailblaze and take point of contact. Doja's in a good spot, though. I don't think there's any real danger for this defensive
Yeah,
side.
they have
but
read it wrong.
It should at least get Eternal Fire onto the site. That's the main thing. That's the goal. 45 seconds. Nightfall already thrown through. Nothing seen, and well, you got to think that showstopper's just around the corner. 35 seconds on the clock. They are taking their time, hoping that Echo can
Waiting for this
pincer with
lurk,
them.
man.
There's a trip in his way, and now that he's broken it, Doja's got to pay attention over in that direction. His eyes diverted as they make it round that corner. Now smoked off as Echo strikes, but the shots didn't land. It was a nice setup from Eternal
It's
Fire.
gonna be
They'll
full
end up with the
retake.
side anyways.
Thing is, they took so long that
And then more worryingly, they still have that showstopper, at least for now. Although Fabian is getting a little aggressive. Maybe waiting for some form of contact, but contact is about to come through. He's got a lot of players coming his way. Izzy already with one, and he doesn't give
That's
a damn
so
about
bad,
the
man.
showstopper. He has
What are they
absolutely
doing?
no intention of using
Like, that
it this
is so
round.
bad. You're
The
playing for
1-2
full
punch,
retake.
The 1-2-1 punch, as there goes Fabian once again. Really building into this map. This is the guy that we wanted to see. What is that? Holy cow, Fabian!
Why the fuck are we zooming in on Zeiss? Why the fuck are we office zooming in on
That's a shot
Zeiss?
of dreams.
This team is getting fucked.
Showstopper in his back pocket the whole round. I was thinking, one miss.
Right, hold on, I need to check. What util did you have?
Tech
Bro,
is about
my
to come.
neon has a slide here, by the way. My neon has a slide. We know there's an up on this angle. Do we use paranoia? Do we use slide? Do we use stun?
He's got a lot of players coming his way. Is he already?
We do that.
One bump in
That's
the
our
road,
choice.
and that
That was our choice. We've had about a year to figure out what we want to do. Wasn't that a paranoia? Did they use paranoia? Oh, they did. Yeah, they just missed it.
Version of Liquid rather
They
than
paranoid
versus the
where
version
he,
we're currently
like,
seeing of KC.
paranoid
But it is a
here.
scary prospect that, okay,
So they had
on a map
smoke
that
here,
I don't think we've
they
seen them
paranoid
play
this,
since like February.
and then there's all this space where they could be on any of these angles that you're about to swing into.
Basically. Yeah, maybe they're not going to look that good. But then going into Lotus, where they felt very comfortable, maybe even going to Haven, that could be a little bit more interesting when playing up against them. So I think that's going to be a bit more of a fun thing to witness. I think it was actually the Haven they haven't played since February. But nonetheless, it's going to be one where they're going to feel more comfortable than what we've seen on Sunset. And if Fabian's playing roughly like this, they could be in a bit more trouble.
Yeah, I think it's very easy to, at this point, forget about that first half. Like, you just got squashed by KC playing a difficult
back to a big
game.
eco.
They were executing late round, almost always onto the light side of the map for you. Almost always catching the player that was alone there. The individual fights look good across the board, but now a bit of a resurgence. Eternal Fire showing that they can certainly match pound for pound. Jump peek not even allowed here as Aves is shut down. This is, of course, a pistol round for KC. But Eternal Fire.
My boy has lost his mind. He keeps forgetting he's playing as an attack off.
What's the number?
Despite them having an attack up the whole time.
Stand back up, probably like
Going into the chamber is only a choice.
Screw you, Tom. 12-9.
9, okay.
Yeah, I think if they get 9, I'm starting to believe again. They got 2 buy rounds in between it. And again, the fact that they're doing it cleanly,
Bro, if
the fact
KC
that we're not
ever
seeing
lost
crazy
this,
risks,
I mean,
I
that
don't
would
want to
be
see around
insanely
having
fun.
to be won by a clutch. And so far, what I'm seeing is fine. Everything's a tradable scenario for Eternal Fire. They play the default early on, catch KC as they look to even jump peek, and shots starting to land. Much better look from them. And coming into this buy round, a showstopper could definitely be valuable. Say, for example, if Pit goes up, finding that player will be much easier. You just got to look in their general direction.
Well, they might be the most momentum-based team we have in EMEA, and that's mainly because once they get going, they're incredibly difficult to stop. And see, I told you, wouldn't be they are still 12-6 in the lead, and it's like they're 8-0 down.
I've been in England fan, this is.
Immediate showstopper, yeah. Viper's Pit's got to be cancelled. Running through the utility, and it's a nice shot for Sugetsu. Even still,
1 for 1 is not
traded
bad
out by
there
the double
against both
ultimates.
ults.
A plant will go down, and off rip, it has to be a retake for KC.
And this would have been better if the Pit went down, but a win is a win. Nice breakage of the door by Echo. Timed.
They still haven't planted. Okay.
As the paranoia lands, and now KC running it back through. Still the 3v3 and a chance now on the peak around the side. Aves unchecked. The smoke goes up just in time to block vision.
Oh, they do know.
And they're
GG.
checking their back. Catching
Not playing
Echo.
it for me either.
This could be it. The final
It should
bell
be, yeah.
ringing as Izzy
Okay,
falls. It
they
is
got there in the end.
13-6. KC
Needed Aves to get a
gave
kill.
them a little bit of life towards the end, but flat.
Okay, I mean, the first half, they were dominant. They deserved it. They won. Good for them. There's some more VFL reviews. Listen to
Guys,
my
I'm
goat
here
speak.
with Avis. Avis, we've seen you as a duelist. We see you now as an IGL and starting off on the Fate today. What an insane first half.
Sato
I think that
IGL
people
got away
are
with one.
wondering what has changed so much
Right
between the
hand
KC
Avis.
that couldn't close a match and the KC that we saw in that first half.
I think we're playing much
Double
more
four.
loose. Like everyone
Double
does
100.
whatever he wants, and everyone is kind of calling what he wants to do.
Too much
And we're
EWC,
adding on
believe.
top of each other. But yeah, like at the end, there's like me who's like saying what we're gonna do at the end, because there's so many ideas, we cannot do all of them, of course. But yeah, we're just playing so much loose, where everyone is doing whatever he wants, and it's working for us.
Well, I hope that you keep doing the same. Congratulations on the map win. You can't go anywhere because we have a Lotus after this break.
France need the win today because they'll lose tomorrow. That is going to be the worst game of football of all time.
This is Valorant.
But Fifness, thanks for the 16 months.
What happened to Lev yesterday on Sunset?
They don't know how to play Sunset. Hold on, paid fate.
1354. I had the worst two gentlemates players. Disaster.
So basically, Level playing a comp. Playing a chamber comp. They're playing what? Chamber
BTW,
Neon
we've
Phoenix?
seen NAVI play Initiator Duelist and Smokes. Do you know what was he playing in Mena?
Not a clue. I think he was playing Initiate, wasn't he? They're playing this comp. The problem with this comp is that on B, didn't have a great way of holding back sight. But then for some reason, they kept deciding to have Neon play chamber super passively. So when they first started playing this comp, I'm like, oh, they got Phoenix and Chamber. They're going to fucking aggro B main. You know, like every round. They're going to re-clear B main. They're going to be aggro in here a lot. They never were once. They gave up all this space for free and then wondered why they kept losing. It was kind of dog. Their theory was really bad. And Furia were good on Sunset, but holy, do you actually have 144 points? You might. Holy fuck, you are cooking. A disaster. Oh, you had the worst two gentle mates players. Disaster, he says. With fucking 144 points. I know you've had all your players play, but you can fuck off. You can fuck right off with this team. Freeing 17 pointers. You get 4K. What do you mean? What are you talking about? My stream ended? Not on YouTube, it didn't. No, thanks for the 42 months. Literally, the stream on YouTube people back me up, did not end. I haven't dropped any frames. It refreshed and skipped. There's someone on YouTube. Well, I mean, I'm back now. Interesting.
For sure, like Narrate is really comfortable on flex.
Go.
I'm trying to put him on as many agents as possible because he's like really strong as playing different agents. Otherwise, he's getting bored.
Wait, Sliggy has a
That's what
kick
he tells
stream.
me,
Is that
so
true?
I'm trying to make him happy. Thank you.
All I am saying is, Narrate, you're a liar because I can see a playbook. It's on Zayshi's desk. And I mean, Zaysh, he played a blinder with the team in that one.
Yeah, I think that...
Where he sends the
I think
banned
that, of course, you need to
chatters.
have some rounds to call in for them
Holy
to remember
fuck.
being like, guys, so we're having this issue, so let's try and do that. But I think it makes a lot of sense. Like, if we combine what Narrate said, just ignore his age, because I think that he has a lot on his back. Like, he's been suffering for ages in that coaching booth. But if we put together what Narrate said to you and what Avis just said to me, is everybody's like kind of loose, and then when it's time to make a decision, Avis is the one clearing out the noise. And throughout that first half and that attack, I don't think we can complain about anything. So, congratulations.
Petra, what did you think of Avez's calling?
Good so far. I mean, it has been working out very well in the beginning. And yeah, near the end, I think he probably had to step up, but yeah.
What did you think of the second half, though, when Eternal Fire started to throw their hand to the ring and get some rounds in? Was that brilliance from Eternal Fire, or do you think that it was KC starting to slip up and let the map get away from them?
Yeah, no, I think it was Eternal Fire waking up a little bit. So I hope they're going to continue with this firepower in the next map.
And yet we did see this happen in Paris against PRX as well, but it's good to see that they were actually able to close it this time.
So yeah, well, when the pistol didn't manage to convert, obviously the situation is different. You know that after an 11-1 half, the other team has to force, literally, after you win the pistol. And watch out, because for Eternal Fire, things were looking very good. Izzy was having a lot of impact with the operator on the attack. But I think I was so surprised to see that KC was so well-rounded in their B executes when we were seeing them on the attack. Because my biggest tea with this team was that, yeah, individually you're great. And then when we went to listening to the comms, there was a lot of noise. I don't think that there was direction missing in many scenarios. Avis is saying now that there's a lot of ideas and he kind of organizes them. I feel like before there were no ideas at all. I remember listenings from us in a good map for them that was Haven, and me being like, guys, no, why is no one saying anything in this moment? But then there's voices in another moment. So, you know, it's good to see them like that.
And they've got Narrate now back in the team, and he is someone who's got so much experience. He can contribute to those ideas, and he can also contribute kills as well to Fuka.
Yeah, I think that he was brilliant. But to me, I think that I want Petra to speak on this one. Petra, you even have a place in this map. You even have a spot named after you. And you were actually very impressed with Narrate. I think that we all were when it was the attack.
Yeah, I mean, he was getting picks everywhere. He even walked onto the sides with the team, opening up for the team. He's not missing any shots. He feels so comfortable.
So, okay, so what do you need from a chamber on the attack here on Sunset?
Information and balls.
Balls, yeah.
Balls.
Cajones.
Yeah, and he's showing them.
Yeah, we can say that.
If we can say balls, we can say cajones.
We can say cujons, which is what they always think.
Well, I'm certainly learning about balls on this desk today, but we're going to go to Lotus. We're going to see a whole lot more, and we're going to see, as we've spoken about Chamber, Petra, we're expecting to see Narrate on the Chamber here as well.
Yeah, and I think he's going to do the same what he did on Sunset. He's just going to go out, get the information, and lock down the sides.
Yeah, to me is the fact that we see KC, now they're going to be starting on the defense. That's where things started to get shaky in the previous map. And do not forget, at the end of the day, we're speaking about an Eternal Fire that did surprise us for the good against Team Liquid. Not because we didn't expect them to not shoot back, but because it's your first game of the season. Everything can go wrong, seriously, for any of the squads. So I expect them to be the kind of team that is not bothered by what happened on the first map. Listen, it doesn't matter if we I don't think that they underestimated the opponent. Seriously, first week, anything can happen. And I think that the casters were doing a good job saying, like, oh, they could have prepped for this because, you know, this is what they played in EWC. But still, for KC, it looks comfort.
Well, let's see if we're going to see Vito again on the side of Eternal Fire. We are. They're not going to be reinventing their spiky wheel, as I'm calling it, Petra. It's a wheel that looks a little bit bumpy, even though they've got the goods to deliver. They're just not necessarily relying on the composition to do that.
Yeah, and the fact that they're picking Vito again will say so, right? And as we can see, Narrate picks the chamber, and I'm super excited to see if Eternal
back to
Fire
the
is
Vito.
use enough utility to push him back.
Back to reality.
I don't know how much effective that is the operator is going to be on this attack. Players that I expect to step up are Oras and obviously Fabian. I want them to get cheeky with them TPs. I want to see verticality.
Not really what you want to see,
them
is it?
TPing behind players. I want to see some...
So they're leaning heavily in on Chamber. Felity, thanks for the 24 months. Well, hopefully it's better than Kickstreamer Sliggy. I'm going to refer to Sliggy now always, by the way, as Kickstreamer Sliggy.
They play Viper and Lotus. EMEA is alive again.
But you have to play Viper on Lotus right now. That's what he'd also be saying.
Exactly. Yeah, that would be him.
So he'd be fairly satisfied with this one. It's just that.
Well, hopefully we get a better performance from Narrate than Kickstreamer Sliggy
for cross-map control
on Chamber on this man.
We could see some cheeky TPs instead.
Yeah, who knows? I mean, I'm excited.
One of my thoughts on Tushar saying playing possession is not in British DNA, hence they lost. I mean, he's not wrong that it's not in the British style of playing. Like, if you say, like, what is the British way of playing football?
Just even considering the
possession would not be high up on the list, I would say.
Do you think that we potentially
running?
See a third deciding
it's a lot of running.
So the thing is, like, if we are to
a lot
see a third map, it would be very in like the KC line. We have one
determination. These are the things that I would say are like.
Is the other two that we will find in this
part
mix
of the
that
English
will not
game.
feel that comfortable, but today Haven is that third map, and I know that at some point there is a limit.
These are where
stretch the garment at some point. Well, and you can do it with cheese as well, with cheese sticks.
This is the British DNA of playing. And national teams often do follow the DNA of their culture of football, right? Spain is a possession game. You know, they do play possession football. Italy do play mostly defensive football. Right, Brazil does normally try to play, you know, flair football if you want. Argentina, Uruguay, you know, will do anything to win. Let's put it like that.
Turkish team's no stranger to.
They always have. You can go back to the 1930s. It's exactly the same.
It is the fire. It is the death ball. For them starting on the attack, you can kind of predict how they're going to play. Incredibly aggressive.
Well, I spoke to Coach Afron on Fire from Eternal Fire earlier today, so let's check in with what he had to say.
But
Afron Fire, coach of Eternal Fire.
He was
Tell me, what is
run much rather than have the ball do the work for him.
Test of your team.
Team Liquid'e karşı maçın takımın için gerçekten bir test miydi? Bir oyuncuları eksikti, o yüzden
the thing is though, like
test sayılmıyor. Değildi bence.
Obviously,
player for us it was not a real test.
So do you think that KC is going to be more of a test?
Yeah, KC maçı daha mı büyük bir test olacak?
Tabii ki KC'ye yükselişte olan bir takım. Bu yüzden zorlu
we got a tag pause or something.
Hatta birincilik maçı diyebilirim gruptaki.
KC is right now playing really well and their performance is going high. I can already tell this is going to be a game for this group, for the first seed game.
So talk to me about.
Well, Toolbox, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. But yeah, like this is actually one of the things that quite interests me about kind of football history. I've always kind of been interested in football history, which is the different cultures and how weather influences the different cultures. Because if you think about Spain and Italy, right, it's quite hot, right? Same for Brazil. So in Brazil, you get kind of the influence of like, you know, playing on the beach and, you know, doing skills with your friends. In Italy, it's hot. So they decided to interpret the heat as, let's defend, right? Let's not have to move that much and just be resilient and defend and win 1-0. In Spain, they interpreted it as, let's just keep the ball and make them run around everywhere. In England, it's not so hot, right? And it's windy and it's wet. And so if you play a long ball in England, you know, it's unpredictable. The wind might take it. You know, a defender might slip and stumble or something, right? And it's more, and the fucking pitches are all, you know, like this. So you can't pass it around. So you might as well fucking go long. Right? That's where fucking 4-4-2 comes from. You know, if you think about, I always find this interesting about German football culture, because I think people have quite a distinct identity and idea of like, you know, what does a Spanish culture or an Italian or an English culture, like, you know, what do those football cultures look like? And I think there is a distinct identity. With Germany, I think it's a bit more mixed. And again, though, I think that represents kind of the German as a whole, that they're kind of like, you know, trying to master all elements of the game. They're trying to be the avatar, if you know what I mean.
I hate Spain's football. I mean,
and I think, again, that reflects, like, well, Germany as a country, you know, if you go from, you know, Hamburg to fucking, I don't know, the fucking hottest part of Germany. I don't know what the hottest part of Germany is, but you know, you go from you know the north of Germany to the very south of Germany, you'll probably get, you know, slightly different climates and weather and stuff, and you'll get slightly different variation in terms of what's going on, and so you do get kind of more of a blend than you would in, you know, Spain, which is, you know, probably pretty similar everywhere, or England, which is probably pretty similar. There is no hot part. There must be a hot part of Germany. There must be a hotter part of Germany. You're telling me Munich and Hamburg have the same weather all year round? Hold on. Munich versus Hamburg weather. Munich features a sunny continental and alpine influenced climate.
True, Tom.
Hamburg has a cooler, damper maritime climate.
Significantly more, but feel free to check me on that one.
That's pretty close. Pretty
It's
close.
going
but
to be
we'll see.
Klopp's Germany
Yeah, I think
for the
Eternal
next
Fire is
Euros.
starting to grow into things a little bit more is important. I am curious how this composition is going to work now that they're not against a brand new team that's playing with their coach. I think that Fabian was able to get away with an awful lot of things that I feel like a better, more cohesive team would have punished. And I want to see if KC are that better, more
I mean, the
cohesive team.
Veto,
'Cause they were in the
I'm not
first
in
map.
love with. Sova is quite interesting. I always find it interesting when people play Sova on this map, because I feel like if you do have some unexpected Sova darts and shit, it can get quite a bit of value when people aren't used to it. Not that overall I think it's better than the Fade, but you can get some surprise value from it.
To play how they like.
Right, just
well,
destroyed
you know how
Echo.
likes to play.
That's a
He's
good
already
start.
in their spawn under pressure though. Paranoia has hit and Levin will fall. So Getsu alongside him. Now the seaside under threat. Doja's rotated in ahead of the curve. A little bit of damage is all he's going to get. The Recon's pushed him back and the stun almost claimed him.
And
He's
Ray
able to
coming
make
on
it.
the flank.
Out for the 3 versus 3 retake. A
Oh,
nice
he's
bit of
done
aggression
good damage
from
here.
Eternal Fire, but the catch onto Audaz has complicated things.
They've taken a
Yeah,
lot
the
of
damage should be enough to
already.
win this now in a 3v2.
Leaving it down to
Big fight.
just
Round
one
over.
remaining. Izzy versus the world to try and bring them home a pistol, and he's been revealed. Only going to make it ever worse. 25 health, and they know exactly where he is. It is all
Okay,
too
nice start from
easy for
KC. I mean, a big
in
win
that
from the
retake.
Wraith early in this round.
And they're going to start things off with a bang.
Who do I want to
as
win
you
if
sort
I
of
hate
mentioned,
both
like,
teams?
a lot
Ben,
of
why
what
you
we're
hate
seeing
them?
right now is that sort of individual brilliance, that aggression, that freedom coming out from the KC players. And I do remember Powell always said that Levin needed more freedom.
Yes, that's true. I think historically one of the criticisms that Powell has as a coach is just putting that man on too much of a leash.
He was too restricted, yeah.
That's the thing. And now, you know, seeing him get to play his own game.
He's in the building. He's going to find us.
This door doesn't lock. I've just realized that.
It's also made of glass, so it's not like it would have stopped him.
No, I'm not sure many materials would have stopped him. I think if he's hearing what we're saying, he's angry enough to break through anything. Well, the judge up close for Sugetsu does well. KC, man advantage early on. It is the anti-eco. Classics across the board for Eternal Fire. So not much hope that they can deliver a competitive performance, but let's see what they can give. But, I mean, Levin's playing loose. We love to see it.
Loosey-goosey.
That is pretty loose against an anti-eco.
I'll never would have let him do that. They'd be 5v4.
A comment on the DRX game?
Yeah. And that
I'm
would be
looking
a
forward to see
problem.
how it does next week. Who do they play next? Oh, don't they
Everybody
play
hunting
Secret
for
next or something?
orbs. That TP was fairly well documented by Levin. Eventually overwhelmed, but he's found his 3. Only loses himself an SMG, and they're going to try and juggle
play
things
Secret this
around,
week.
and it looks like they were well juggled.
Yeah, that's the thing with their group. There isn't many good teams in their group, is
That's
there?
not a sentence I ever thought I would say.
Looks like they were well juggled.
Yep.
It does. I have to.
That is what they say.
I unfortunately have to agree with you there, Tom. It did look like they were very well juggled, as you put it. So all the weapons of significance carried forward. I think the Marshall
Secret and
another
Paper X,
Marshall
yeah, their
carried
group
forward
is a
as
bit of
well.
a joke.
And so a 2-0 for KC with a very healthy economy coming out of this one. Even get a rifle on Doja for good measure. So a chance for the defensive side. And early on we can see Eternal Fire, they are going to spread the net.
Go, go, go.
And in a round like this, it makes sense. In almost every fight that you're going to get, any bit of aggression KC put up Unless it's an execute off utility, in which case normally it's going to be in the choke points themselves, not further back.
Okay, a little mound fight here with the door as well.
Every fight will be favorable, so why not just wait? Let them push up.
This is what we need to do more of in the fucking game of Plat Chat.
Obviously now they're
didn't
making a
fucking
lot of
fight
noise
mound.
towards this C site. And the danger is it's
Nearly
fairly
enough.
easy to predict for KC. That you can see they've already rotated in 3 players to the site itself. Narrate ready to swing open that door and cause issues, or TP back as a 4th man. All the while
Okay,
the
so
trap
you
is
knew
covered
the
B.
chamber
I
was
do
here and it's
expect
just
Eternal Fire
TP'd.
to pivot, but they need to apply a
Maybe
bit more
we'll
pressure
realize
first.
that this is weak.
I'm out of here. We're good.
Okay, they use wall for paranoia. You use wall for
Utility
paranoia
holding
and
them
stun
back.
and wall.
Echo taking space, but
Oh,
it
they
has
fucking
been noted.
got them.
Now him breaking of that utility
What?
enough for them to try and rotate back, but Dosia alone has been enough of a nemesis for Eternal Fire. A quick double, not a lick of damage done to him and his teammates, all looking to rotate into position. He goes for a
No, they're
little
gonna
more, but
lose.
it's shut down by Echo to get 2 trades. But
Yeah.
actually, Eternal
You could
Fire are
smell
doing
that a
well
mile
to
off
fight
the
this
way
one
that
back.
they
Eventually, that
supposed to
plant
play that.
looks to come
Holy.
through, but this kill should
Low.
be fairly easy for Narrate. Only a single body shot needed. And now he can wait.
Thing is though, Aves only has a judge.
Watch.
But if he gets another fade on, I don't know when it is.
As
But
Aves looks to come back around, he still has himself a seize available. Haunt. Maybe ticking down. They are taking their time.
Holy,
And
what?
It makes no difference. Narrate is just on it today. Another 3-0 start for KC.
This is the thing, like, despite the fact that KC are playing looser, you see in these moments the discipline kick in. They
absolutely
realize,
diff.
okay,
I mean,
now we
obviously a
gotta play
bit fortunate
tight.
with that.
That from Doja, though, was insane. Eternal Fire were playing this ruse perfectly. Initial noise on C, 4-man rotate towards the C site. 3 essentially, with Narrate being that flex man to help out. And then they open the door. They pull Narrate back. They break the trip on B as well. And all the while, KC, they leave the C site. They think that the hit's coming in on B. It looks like Eternal Fire can burst through and have an easy fight with only Doja in the way, and he gets a collateral the second the smoke fades. And your whole plan is undone. The numbers now back in favor for the defense. For Eternal Fire, this is the worst moment for it to happen as well in a buy round like that. It's KC getting looked at.
Yeah, that
Hold
one
on,
made a
bit of
slight
challenge on the
rethink.
side, and now it's getting dangerous.
Saketsu now looks to go out as well. Doesn't look like he can deny the plant. The spam would give his position away. Echo, in the meantime, has claimed very aggressive position, but he whiffs.
Oh,
he
he
doesn't
needed
manage
that.
to get
Echo's
the
having a
kill.
bit of a
That
stinker,
puts
isn't he?
things back to in 3v3 with a weaponry advantage for this defensive side. Door being open just for the visual. Izzy, who managed to get them that advantage in the first place, just trying to play proactively, trying to get into their face, but being low HP, he has to be that little bit more careful. Levin, he's just walking
Wow.
up and just takes both down.
And died
Fabian,
for
he's going to
snakebite.
die
Oh.
to the utility. There was nowhere left for him to go.
Oh,
And it
Echo,
seems like
brother,
just
hit a
almost
shot,
the noise
man.
that was being
Shy
created by the other players
wager,
is enough
can't
for Levin to
shoot. I
just
mean, that was.
walk
I mean,
in.
Echo's just got to win that fight.
They are
I know he's got a
having
sheriff,
fun
but
now.
you just got to win that
This
fight.
is a problem for Eternal Fire. They're the
mean, this
team we
setup
talk
needs a
about
little bit
being
of a
able to run
rethink.
away with things. And right here, look, they put a serious spanner in the works. But then it all fell apart towards the end. Of course, weaker weapons in play. Excuses are there, but at 4-0 down, it's time to step up to the plate. Eternal Fire, pressure on. After that first map, in the second half, it looked decent. It looked a lot better. They needed to have a better start, and they don't want to be in that same position here. An early attack has pushed Narrate back, but
Bro, nothing
an
is working.
audacious play by Audaz has very much been caught. They walking through this, and it's working.
This feels like almost a rank strat. TP into the spawn. The rest of the
Okay, they
team
just
were so
got
much
on
further
the
behind. that,
bullets onto B.
There was enough time for them to aggress and evolve. Fabian is going to try and
You
get
gotta get that
in.
one.
He's always clean with the shot. Sometimes this man alone could be enough to steal you
Who's that?
around.
Aves, my boy.
Is it
Gotta
one
get-
that they
gotta
can
get that
recreate?
kill.
We'll have to wait and see. They haven't even finished
That was
this
a really
one
good
off
bait
yet.
from Sugetsu as well.
But of course,
And then he still got a kill.
he gets himself healed all the way back up. Echo in position as well, and for Narrate, it's going to be a difficult spot
Holy.
to clear, and Fabian has
Holy
no
Fabian
fear.
round.
A first round on the
I
board.
don't think that their approach here,
First
Eternal Fire, is
few
particularly
kills as
good.
well for Fabi, and he was having a really
I feel like they
troublesome
need
game
to
up
be
until
realizing
that
that
point.
KC actually,
As said,
in a
any
lot of these
moment, it
rounds, are
seems
having
like he
kind
could
of
just
the
step up and
majority of
take
their players
over.
over towards B and C. The
I
A
think
side
as
actually
well,
is
the
the
opening
weakness here.
pick for Echo.
Or at least the first part of it.
Very
Like,
important for them to make it into the site. He had a
it's like they got
drone leading
diffed by
the way,
Chamber
but if
once
he
early on.
loses that duel, I don't think they're even
For some
getting
reason, yeah,
boots on
like
the
this
ground,
is how
for
KC are pretty much
KC.
set up, like, you know, most
That was what
rounds.
defined it.
Well, we've got
Correct
4
me
players
if
on
I'm
B
wrong,
and
but I
C,
feel
and we
like
just
on
got a
this
very
attack side,
passive
Fabian
fade
was
on A.
basically just waiting for the evolution and then using it like a Reyna. Like, would he genuinely be better off be playing Reyna?
I'll never agree to that. I'll never
Okay.
say yes, but
in
I see
comparison,
your
tell
idea.
me what he has done with the rest of the
Okay, so they
utility
see the
that
Vipers pit C
makes
and
it
they just
better
go,
than him
fuck
just
that.
playing Reyna.
Oh, well, of course, he's got a trap to protect the flank. Look at it,
He
protecting the
actually
flank.
used
Can you see it?
one of the rounds he used it in the post plant and it was shot within half a second.
Yeah, well, you can see he's used it here. Do you see it? Can you see where it is? Get real close.
This is
it's not
my
there.
eyes.
It's
I'm
not there. I
almost
think it
touching
got
the
shot
monitor
again.
with my nose.
Well, Levin's being shot as well. That's the thing.
I mean,
I
it's
would
the thing
expect
that
to be
KC
used
struggled
just
with a
as
little
the-
bit
as
on the second
flank
half of
protection.
Sunset was that attack
Doing
off.
that, which is a little bit strange because I'd say that is the big advantage. And then obviously when you're flooding out right now, counter
He's got
utility
past
being
all of it.
broken, that's
He's
a
got
little
past all
bit
of it.
dangerous. Doja
Doesn't know
able to
about the
walk
second,
through and
though.
There's a
isolate
second
one.
guy.
There is a man in the back. They'll never expect Echo able to take one down, and the fights on the site working out wonderfully. It's a good recovery
does have a
for
gun.
Eternal Fire when it looked like there was a bump in the road.
But yeah,
but they
the Izzy
admitted
attack
softly.
off.
Yeah,
There's actually
winning
been
some of those individual fights.
a lot of the rounds that they've won.
Getting
Eternal Fire.
themselves into position. I was a little bit worried about Dosia, but yeah, you have that late lurk, and I guess that's why they don't have the util holding onto the backline, is they just have Echo holding onto the backline. But this was the same in the last map. You had some of those moments,
There's some
those
fire trips you
openings
can put as
from
Vito,
Izzy
and
that they
people
just
refuse
weren't
to
able
learn.
to convert. And I
Go on,
think
what's a fire trip you
post
can do on
plants
this map?
definitely seemed to struggle
Yeah, you can do
a little
lineups
bit
and
more,
shit.
but I guess for the most part it was them playing
How would you want to throw
over
a
on that.
lineup?
defensive side. For now, at least. A couple on the board, but the economy's still pretty good for the side of KC.
That's what Sob thinks he
I guess
does
the
when he
other
attack
real
off. Yeah, but
argument,
I
like
mean,
removing
I
Reyna
don't know if I'd
from
play around their attack off pretty well.
the conversation. It does feel like
Put them
Chamber
above
would make more
doorways.
sense.
Sure. There I can certainly give you that we have the same opinion. I think that when it comes to this agent, though, there are definitely things that are on offer that I enjoy. I just don't see don't see Eternal Fire using Vito for that right now. As Patrick said, I think in general, I would agree. I haven't really seen a Vito that I thought that's worth the slot instead of it going to someone else. Now, big burst of utility from KC to keep them back from this C site, but it's all a ruse. Eternal Fire are intending to play this late onto A, but Echo's been spotted and hasn't managed to find the pick in the meantime. At least have the wall to go and join him, but they don't know how many players are waiting on A, and the more seconds go by, the more players will be here. Narrate, not even part of that. There's 3 players on the site now.
They get the crossfire in hand. Man advantage, but not for long. Viper's Pit in position. It was Echo actually playing a bit of a risky game around it. The spams doing damage.
Wow,
and actually,
Narrate, what a
Narrate's gonna
play.
drop
They got the
spike.
pit as well.
They also got rid of Echo at the same time. Ordaz has nowhere left to
Wow.
go.
What a
That wasn't even a
crazy
retake,
play
that was a
from fucking
pre-take from
Sagetsu.
KC.
That was
And up
wild.
Sagetsu,
Yeah,
fucking
spamming
Narrate.
through the box, through the pit from 2 different angles as well. And, well, I guess they covered all their bases. There was nowhere left to hide, nowhere to run. That's a crazy round. But this rotation as well, that probably should have ended the round already. They go swinging out,
He was
looking for
so
the player on
committed.
site, and there are 2 more up top helping out. That ultimate from Doja getting him into the right place at the right time. 5
Okay,
to 2
timeout
now
Eternal
for
Fire.
KC,
Not
and
looking great right now. I think, again, their point, like, if I'm Eternal Fire, what I'm saying is, you had your, like, that last round that you ran was a fine round, right? We're
This
pressuring
is
C, we're
Valorant.
walking out A, we know we can take A for free. Link Sync, thanks for
How
21
is your
months.
VFL looking, Mr. TMV?
I need Foot to win that second game. If Foot don't win, Sop has had a bad game. Kayak didn't have a great game. Like, my team is... Okay, Avez is currently having a pretty good game. I've still got Salak and Les and DH and Autumn. These 3 did okay, I suppose you would say. Like, they were fine. Cloud did well. So it's not like a disaster, I would say on below par. Bippo and Proxo do play again. Yeah, that's true. Will Bippo get more than 10 against Foot? I hope not.
I think when it was Paper X, this is where KC actually did fantastically well on the attack.
But yeah, again, it's just purely Avers on X every single round. You have to abuse it. You have to abuse
the way
taking this space.
Eternal Fire. I'd like to hear what's going on in the comms.
Wow.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Burası direkt. Chamber'la şey de orada. Neon da oradaydı.
Soner alıp dönsene ya.
Ya bir C'ydi beyler. Şu an döndüler ama.
Split atak bak. Base split atak tamam mı? Gidin kapıyı mapıyı açın. Paranoya at. Gelin base split açın.
Kanka A'da beni görmedi. AP Hobbit.
Bol açtım.
Ömer bekle oğlum kapama.
Kapıyı mapıyı
Child
aç.
not happy.
Hatta kapıyı açıp denesene kanka. Fight at. Trebi yok mu önünde?
Oluyordur biri seni.
Var önünde trebi var. Bol açtım sana. Drop'a backside'e bakabilirsin. Trebini kıracağım ben.
Aa fake side'daki bırak.
Sağlam yürü sızmaya çalış yürü kurma.
You know what both are. KC should kind of move off that.
Evan'da.
Önünde program.
I don't know about you, Tom, but I got a lot from that. It's interesting to get a peek behind the curtain there for Eternal Fire. A lot of talk about getting the spike to a site. Now, that job's being done with the A site taken, but Audaz wants a little bit more. The retake already too strong for KC in a 4v2, but now the herd's been thinned out. And the snake in the grass finds its fangs deep in the flesh of this KC side. Echo might even get away with this, but no, Levin is hot on his tail. Won't let him escape the paranoia, though. Should put him in the ground. Audaz left into a 1v1. It's Doja on the other side, still with the paranoia to work with, but his position unknown for the time being. Audaz looking the wrong
Just
way.
swings it like a fucking goat.
Big round
Holy
for Doja.
shit.
And for KC, they will find 6 despite a solid attempt against the numbers.
It's funny as well because you know on Audaz's side he's going, well, my opponent isn't just going to walk straight through that smoke, so I'm going to hold the angle where he walks around. Because the funny thing with that is that's exactly what Eternal Fire would have done. They would have walked straight through the smoke and just gone for the aim duel. It's confidence, it's a surprise, and it's what KC have been doing throughout the entirety of the map. And as you can see, a taste of your own medicine sometimes isn't quite as sweet as you'd hope.
You know, I love as well, these listen-ins are often called before the round starts, and I feel like our producers are honestly on for a streak of curses unlike anything I've ever seen. Feels like every time a team just gets bombed out. Maybe we need a KC listen-in. It's the only thing that could slow them
full
down.
blitz at sea.
6-2,
What an Omen ult as well. What a nice
Eternal
strat.
Fire now starting to show up when they've got the weaker weapons. The opening pick was something,
Omen
but
ult sight.
a hiccup that's turned into a real problem
What did he
now for a
TP?
5v3.
Oh yeah, he ulted, right?
A very direct, fast-paced take, and well, for the defense, economically not in the greatest position in the world. You have to be a little bit careful that
Nice change of pace as well.
they're
I know it's an
going
eco, but
if they're going to try and challenge versus Eternal Fire.
I actually don't have that much money.
There's actually a chance for them to win the round. The best chance seems to be with
That's a
Narrate,
big
and he's
mistake.
already gone. That's the operator lost. And for the remaining 2, they need to try and save, but the question is, can they save? Dealing with Izzy gives them a chance. And well, these weaker weapons are hoping to try and find themselves an upgrade, and that they have.
Try and get the ult back.
Well, not a round that I was putting any stock into for Eternal Fire. You
I'm gonna
saw
try it,
after
brother.
losing that previous round right off the back of the pause,
Oh, did they take it?
the vibes were not looking good on their side of the stage. But now,
Yeah, the Veto
is when they
TP
decide
forward.
to step up in a
Omen
big
ult
way.
on sight.
Izzy sliding his way into that opening duel, the TP for the reposition on Audaz, finding them a second. And from that point, there's weapons to be recovered, a site to defend, and a spike ticking in your favor. Eternal Fire not going to let
That
this
one,
one
Nico.
slip too far. 6-3, still a very workable scoreline for this squad.
Yeah, for sure. I think if their defensive side's anything like last time, if Fabian can get going as he did, there's definitely still opportunities. But as said, the attack side that KC played versus Paper X was fantastic. So definite opportunities for them in that next half as well.
Waiting for
6 already
KC to
on the
do
board.
something.
This one isn't looking too likely, but Adosia and Levin Sheriff, nothing to turn your nose up at. It's also worth noting that, of course, Narrate has the Headhunter, so a lot of potential damage here.
Yeah, Narrate should also be baiting. That's the real opportunity. If he's spotted, taken down or TP'd, and then Levin can be the one. Now, I don't know if that drone will have seen him. It doesn't look like it, but Neki clears him anyways. Takes himself one and the second onto
That's
Abez,
fucking crazy,
and that is a
Red.
lot of the danger dealt with very early on. Although still some remaining when that wall drops as well. Headhunter going to carry a lot of value. Only 2 shots left for Narrate. Lets the Neon slide on by. Not going to take that shot at all. No, it's messy. Won't get there in the end.
The hardest player to hit with a Headhunter and only 2 bullets. Dosia has managed to find one, but he is nowhere near the action anymore. The spike hightailing its way towards the other side. Now, Dosia has managed to get a rifle. Ordaz might be having flashbacks to the last time he held around a smoke. But there's 2 players on the other side of this. The only worry I have is they are fighting him. They know exactly where he is. He doesn't really have anything to lose. They will be able to buy into the next round anyway. Now just sitting on that high-low. It seems like an impossibility for him to get anything done. Nice work.
Messi catching straight. Messi.
Aggression in that round. And fighting back towards that 6-6 scoreline.
The only thing groups are good for is
I
VFL.
am expecting KC to show us that same strength in a big way in the next half. So if we can at least
next year I'm desperately hoping, and my biggest fear next year with VFL is that all of the cups are scheduled like EMEA plays like 2 weeks before Pacific, which plays a week before Americas, and it's like, what the fuck are we gonna do?
Where they literally just walked up behind Eternal Fire in the one gap that was left open, and nobody was.
Messi.
I don't expect.
We don't get commentary like that, do we?
Fire, but at the same time, I do expect
Just sideshow, why not?
ability to think
It's on the aggro way, a bit different.
For KC. The Hunter's Fury here. Neki almost taking Abez down. He's done damage, but the kills go the other way. And it's dangerous now. That Nightfall making it much easier to finish off their dinner.
Why do we not go with the Sovereign? We wait till we get Fade ulted to run out. What are we doing?
All the way back. Some of that damage at least was in the form of
how have you
Nightfall, but that
missed?
certainly isn't. Head
He
ripped
moving?
off. And right back to winning ways for KC. Only Neki and Ordaz stand between them, and what looks like a fairly clean round, but they do have to be careful. They don't want to give anything over to the players on the other side, but for Dosia, he really has been unstoppable in this half. Neki now needs a 1v5, and I think he'll be lucky to get the 1.
Well, he'll be very lucky now to survive even a couple more seconds. A decent attempt, all things considered.
Okay, 7-4. I mean, KC looking pretty good. I like the change here of the strat. Going for an aggro A. Hadn't done that before. I mean, it's on fire again. What the fuck are they doing? Look, we Soverolled. One guy is standing on a fucking pillar on his own. Looking like the Statue of fucking Liberty out there.
In a series that is already stacked against them after sunset.
Okay, they go back for the Neon Judge. It's going to be fast A.
Based on just the last couple of times they played. Going into their
going to pit C. They're going to go for this setup again. Pit,
could make all the
chamber.
difference from KC potentially being out of sight. And Eternal Fire being just a pistol round behind. Fabian with the chance to evolve into this round, and actually the aim taken away. Dosia after the last cleaned up in that spot. Now he's been cleared out.
Yeah, I was worried for Eternal Fire. Stepping right back into the same fight that Doja showed his strength in, but
so again, same pit setup.
Not going their way. The plant is theirs. The retake for KC, all coming in from spawn. The stun gonna set them apart. Levin already dropped down, but it's Ordaz up top. I mean, Ordaz relies on that cover from Echo. Echo has been reliable so far. Big round for Abez. One more needed and found now. They can make it towards the site. Echo standing by, but he's got back up, and
nice try.
Nice try,
Michael.
Can't even
I'll take it, almost doubling your kills.
By now, the timer is too far gone. They know exactly where he is. Echo's even given him a chance, but not a chance to win. Just to stack the kills in his favor. That spike is to explode. 7-5 we go.
Yeah.
Okay, 7-5. Nice comeback from Eternal Fire there, it must be said. I think you're happy with 7 on defense side. Lotus though against
this one yet. Nonetheless, we're going to go down to an interview with Zach.
Against the Veto? I mean, I wouldn't be too worried about the Veto, honestly.
Zesh, you've been with Carmine Corp since 2022. Now you've stepped into the head coach role and so much has changed already since stage 1. Can you tell us about the journey to being a contender now going into stage 2?
You're not getting VFL reviews because the stream ended by mistake. I've already done my. I've already done my time. You're not getting it.
It gives us like a fresh start. Let's say, even though we didn't change roster. I'm not saying like that I'm doing anything better than Eng or like this type of stuff, because I do a lot of respect to him. Like I really appreciated like my time with him. Like during 2 years, it was a really good time. But like it felt that maybe a new approach like helped the team like in a certain way. We're gonna like see it in stage 2, because for now we played only EWC qualifiers and like the EWC LAN. Of course, like beating PaperX like was something really good for us. It gave us like confidence and trust in what we are doing every day and why we work. So we are now coming into stage 2, want to prove even more, like show another face to our fans also, and like get better.
So what's it been like working with the players that you know so well? Now they're seeing you slightly differently, but Narrate, for example, he's come back into this team, and back in 2024, I know that you built a fantastic relationship with him. So how is that now helping you in terms of leading the team and setting them up for success?
Yeah, I think other than the tactical part, I have a really like strong aspect. It's like how to handle a team, how to talk with people like based on their personality. I will not talk like to Narrate the same as I would talk to Sugetsu, because that's like the human part. Sorry, I understand really well. It's like a really big strength I have, and I think that's helping us like every day to manage emotions, manage frustrations, like understand how to speak to certain persons in a certain way. So yeah, like I feel like with Narrate, for example, we have a really good connection, but it's because mostly I try to go in his way by talking to him like based on his personality, you know, because like he's not like a player like the others. I don't know how to explain it like properly, since like people don't spend time with him, but he's a player that like you need to speak with him like a lot more than the others, like to make him like feel in comfort zone and this type of thing. So like yeah, I think this connection like helped me a lot with him.
Well, it's definitely helped the team so far. Thank you so much. Good luck today.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, well, it
I get to its no likes after
a lot of changes for KC, and like you said, that fresh start without really making the roster changes, well, it has worked out in their favor, certainly on map 1, and leaving
okay, big
Lotus
pistol.
half one with an advantage.
We're gonna go for the
now.
double
Time
TP.
to defend that lead. As KC
Where'd he
on
go?
the attack meet the forces of the defense in a big way.
He's just in amongst them.
On his own towards this
the
A site. Time to take him down, you would think, but Neki digs deep for 2 more, his 3rd of the round connected, and a final will evade him. But Narrate's got 2 more to take down.
Yeah, he's given him an opportunity.
Going for the kills.
Narrate has been fantastic throughout the day, but he's walking right into the double stack up. Both players waiting, and I don't think he knows the other is on that deeper angle. Still trying to hunt down where Echo is playing from, and instead they both look to swing together, but it's a little disjointed. 2 HP in the wallback is enough to make
big
sure
round
that
from
doesn't
Neki
go any
there.
further. The comeback to level things up almost complete. All it will take is a 2nd round conversion.
Yeah, Dust9 was just, I don't know what he was doing. I should have known so was he killed Dust9.
Hasten the pace towards the site before backup can get to him, but well, he didn't need it. Trading out to keep the numbers reasonable for Eternal Fire, and well, the numbers on top are all that matters. 7-6, 1 round in it now. As you said, the follow-up should be pretty easy. You can see that it will be a full eco on the side of KC.
Again, out towards there. I hope he can hit.
Still that headhunter to worry about, but well, I was going to say not for long. Narrate did just about escape.
Oh yeah, they're going to re-aggress.
Nice.
For Fabian, he has the same
Veto
ability.
usage, let's go. Don't know about this
Slightly
intercept.
different stance.
Well, I mean, I want to see them cook some TP setups here. I'm sure that they won't, but I want to see some Vito cook TP setups, particularly between B and A. That's the one thing that I think a Vito could be good for on this map. Is often one of the problems you have as the defenders, right? Is if they come and take A, you have the problem of their rotate time between this and this is quicker than your rotate time, right?
Okay, I was about to say I don't think the KC are going to win this one, and maybe they won't, but already the cost paid is far too much for Eternal Fire. Fabian, the one to stabilize
When you play Vito,
things
in fact, I actually kind of
before
want to
they
see on Bell, but
really
where
get
can
out
you
of
go
control. But
with a Vito?
KC are going to feel good about that impact early on in half 2.
Yeah, they only got one rifle and a
How
judge
far away
back
can
for
you
this
go?
round, so an incredibly costly one from basically nothing. It was just the headhunter bullets that were purchased.
Pretty far.
And of course, you look over
That's true, just
on
one.
the side of Narrate, and that's not going to cause
Yeah,
him
he's
any
put it
issues
here.
at all with investing back into this round. So an opportunity for
Yeah, if you put it in this
KC to
corner, you can
reclaim
play
their
on
lead.
A. You could put another one like here and
With not a
TP back.
whole lot playing against them. I do like this though from Izzy.
He instantly
Getting
uses
this
it just
far
after
up
putting this here.
with a judge.
We're just using it to get on Neon pushed up.
One of the few places where he can not only do a lot of damage if they come around the corner, but he can lock
For
off
KC
a
in partnership
very
next
large
year,
portion of the
Keck
map.
And they don't need to do too much.
You think they'll
to
be
get
in
there.
partnership
Just that
next year,
utility
KC?
down from Fabian to eat
I think this
any
is an
util
interesting.
from
I kind of
either
made that video,
direction
didn't I,
means they don't
about
have to commit 2 or 3
like
players
predicting
to
who
the
I think
angle.
might be in it.
Instead, any reveals,
I think KC
nades,
might be in
and
a bit
so
of
on
trouble.
will just be eaten up, taken out of the round, and so Izzy's able to get up close, and then it's his responsibility to hold on. That allows them to double stack up on B and C. The trip broken on B, but no fake information will have any impact on Eternal Fire
Sure.
for the moment. Now they look to
Pitching on his
push
guys,
out, but that is exactly when Narate strikes again. The patience on display. His lurks on the attack have been huge,
nice.
and that triple kill can be added to the tally. Izzy, the world against him now. A chance for a flawless round 2 HP.
The problem for KC is, right,
Izzy's going to have to fight
there's 8 teams.
fight through a few to get
Now,
there.
if you make
In-zone
one
flawless
assumption,
connected, a 4K for
I think they're
Narate,
in trouble.
and a
If
big
you
round for
assume
KC.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
that there
coming
are
into
2
today,
Turkish
like,
teams,
I've obviously been playing a lot of Phoenix
I think they're in trouble.
over the last couple of months.
Because if
I
you
was
say
quite
there's 2
excited to
Turkish
see
teams, that means
I'm
there's
not
6 non-Turkish
upset
teams. If there's
seeing him on
6
the chamber at
non-Turkish
all.
teams,
I think his lurking has been fantastic.
you've got
I think
Fnatic,
he's incredibly intelligent on
you've got
when
Team
he
Liquid,
takes his timings and his
you've
fights.
got Team
And
Heretics.
it's kind of what he was saying. Like maybe they don't have a set plan.
That's 3 that
But you
should
can
get
see the
in,
cogs
right?
turning in
100%.
his head. Like, okay, they must be looking at this.
Joke
player
went
now,
over
that's
your
a
head?
distraction.
No,
I'll
but
use that
yeah, I got it.
to punch
I
my
got it, but I
ticket.
think it's an interesting discussion.
winning the
I
round.
got it. Don't worry. I
Very
got
clean
it.
stuff. Economy built, but Eternal Fire do still have a buy here.
These are the sort of things that are difficult to put
Vitality?
into your game
Well, this
plan.
is the question.
Like moments like that
You
for
got
Narate and
mates,
so many of the rounds that he
Vitality.
has had.
It's tough to teach as well.
You know, when you
NAVI.
try to manufacture it, all it takes is one piece out of line, and it won't work out.
KC.
But Narate's got that sense for just when to strike, even using his opponent's
That's my point. Like
utility as soon
one
as
of
the
these
Viper
4 has
orb
to
went
miss
up,
out.
he
If you
swung
think there's
in,
2
it was
Turkish teams, one of those 4 has to miss out.
No thought, just a reaction.
And then you've got like the
for
rumors
Eternal
about
Fire
Koi,
that's put
but I
them
don't know what
around
that's
down.
about.
Rifles out for this squad. Fabian stopping any.
I think
util
Heretics
coming
isn't a
his
sure
way, and
lock,
that
but there
pressure
will be
towards
a
C is
Spanish
getting
org.
Eternal Fire
One
curious.
Spanish org will be a lock.
Towards the A site, that's where Sugetsu's sitting and waiting. He's found himself one. Has a wall to isolate the next, but doesn't know about the wraparound. And just
shit.
in time! And Neki's going to be scratching his head, wondering why he was looking that way while stood in the open. But the timing on that flick, absolutely perfect. Fabian fights back, though. And it's only a one-man disadvantage. Well, that didn't last long.
Yeah, they're just winning so
Yep,
many
just
fights.
winning, literally
Like, you can
going
see it.
across the
There's a
different
moment where
parts of the map
Fabian
and just
turns
winning
that back into
1v1s.
a 3v4.
Are Falcons
and
joining?
goes,
Well,
"No,
that's another one,
I'm not having
potentially,
that.
yeah.
I'm going to shut him down. Sugetsu wanting to fight.
Falcons as well.
Has dealt
That's
the
what I
same
mean, like,
blow,
it's
but
actually-
with 2 players, one high, one low. There was never
There is a
chance
world
for
where
Echo
KC don't
to
get it.
back through that choke. 9-7. Again, just a display of individual brilliance coming out. That was Sugetsu.
Oh, I think out of the 3 French orgs, I think mates are actually the
and
most
then
likely
Narate
to get it.
regressing to fight off against Fabian.
Out of mates,
who,
KC, and
as said,
Vitality,
when
I think
he
mates are the
played
most
Liquid,
likely to get it.
He absolutely obliterated them. Like, the guy was running around the map, ended up 24-7, 5-0 in opening duels. Right now, well, he definitely can't get 7 deaths because he's already got 13.
Because they're, what's he called? Squeaky or something? Squeezy? Whatever he's called. Like, streams like a lot of the games and has massive viewership. And I think Riot will care about viewership over anything else. We're talking about EMEA, where there is no viewership. Like, they're going to want viewership. KC is huge now? In Valorant, though?
And have these multi-frag
All
rounds,
three French Hogs make it?
Right now, they're not
Oh,
winning
that's the thing.
just a straight 1v1. No, no,
I personally don't think they will.
Win 1v4s where he pushed one side.
I think one of them
won't
won't make
stuff.
it. And it'll be a big shock, but it won't be a big shock if you just think right.
Oh, Eternal Fire. A little bit of control up on B, but that's a judge. I don't think Izzy's going to be pushing any further. Yeah, I think it's a concerning sign when you think about a player being in this position on his own and a triple push coming down A main. I tried to draw a line there, but it didn't work. And that's the thing, you know, you have three players push you down, he's isolated in a corner, and they lose two, and he
doesn't
gets
shoot
out.
the judge.
Like, that just can't be happening. And I think for Eternal Fire, it is definitely a reason to call a pause, seeing the round slip away like that. But we are very near the end of the game. The KC are facing an eco now. If there's no big mistake or big success for Eternal Fire, then it will be double digits. Now, I say that, I noticed the rotates
The Vito buff wasn't good, IMO. I think he needed more. The thing is with Vito, like, Vito is probably actually a perfectly reasonable agent to play if you spend enough time learning how to play him, like, perfectly. The problem is he's not the easiest agent to play, and so therefore you often need, like, a good reason to play him.
They might get caught from behind Ordaz. He doesn't have much to play with.
Mike is alone here.
He's just trying to hold in case they make a move towards the C side instead. Have a very quick backstab, holding the line though. Levin trying his best, but he will fall. Now Fabian is able to evolve, waiting on the corner, but it's only going to be the one. Sugetsu needs this kill, and he needs it now, and he will not.
What an eco! I mean, what a buffed fucking bandit, by the way.
Round, but it was Neki that basically got the ball rolling.
Yeah, well, that's my bad. What should be a very easy round is what I thought. But Eternal Fire, the rotates to the A site, don't matter a goddamn bit. It's the fact that Neki pushes straight through that wall. And, you know, I think the idea for him is, if I go in here and I die, we might get an emote thrifty, because they'll push the site so quickly they'll run into all my teammates. Instead, he just looks like he's cheating on those first two shots.
Anchor set.
And then the panic sets in, and of course you panic in that moment.
That's a big individual round for Eternal Fire, and might just be what gets things going for them. And for KC, still coming up with a purchase. They're going to have a good opportunity to try and get something done in this round. Let's have a little listen in.
1A, Omen C. Guys, be careful, they look tired.
Guys, comps, you can leave me.
Yeah, let's leave. The problem is I have...
Can we face, guys? Face. After bubble. You're on here, on top side.
Yeah, can you do burst or smoke after?
I'm watching top side, top side.
Guys, we're gonna try to test C. If we get stopped, we can come back to...
They're heavy, guys. They're heavy C. Just leave. We're good, just leave.
Okay, Marshall, leave. Marshall, stay here. Let's come back towards the S3. We're not keep B. I have looking 15.
They're gonna...
They, guys, care deep A. They put deep reveal, he might lock. Want, Molly?
B2. There's no need. It should be Veto here.
We can end split B, by the way.
Can we just pick?
Yeah, come.
Wait, distance.
You want jump here?
Come.
One man heaven, guys. One man heaven. Wipe, I guess.
Wall up, and you stay here. I will recon.
Boss, be careful. Check right. One in front of B.
I recon now. Wall down.
Good.
I'll find you.
They don't have info.
Wall up.
I will smoke stairs.
He can be on top.
Guys, NP split. 30 seconds we have. I will down.
Open door first once.
30
we'll
seconds
be
left.
split.
I will come with you, Barak. I have to open door though, okay?
I'm on backside.
Let's go be split on ult. Wall up, Dima. Go. Let me ult first.
I'll take.
One more C.
Holy.
Guys, we need to...
Guys, Omen C. Other two are probably turning.
Plant. I am sitting. That one?
They're gonna take main.
Clear.
No, we can't.
I have in front of main. I'm in smoke. Out me.
And plan secured now for KC. 2 players stand against them. Ordaz in main, and Neki about to be spotted up top. Finds one to start us off. The shock dart's good for damage. Sugetsu eats that down to 63.
terrible
The
from
second
Aves.
could have taken him out. Audaz onto Aves. Now it's getting competitive. Time is against him.
That's
But
so
the numbers
bad. That's
are in
so
their favor.
bad
And it's
from
all
KC,
thanks to
man.
Audaz on his
Be
feet. As Eternal
proactive.
Fire
Do something.
equalize.
Do something.
Yeah,
Take
I
a
thought
fight
when we
against the
came back
guy.
in, it was just gonna
Swing
be
the
a
guy.
quick walk to the finish.
Why
for
didn't they
KC in
swing
that
the guy
post bomb.
heaven?
They managed to hold the line.
Right here. Okay,
In
he
main,
kills
and
Dust 9.
Neki
You
about
know
to-
he's heaven. Right, you come here. You back up there and just fucking kill this guy.
To be spotted up top. Finds one.
I mean, Aves sort of tries to do it,
Start
but
us
what's Sugetsu doing?
The shock dart's good for
And then
down.
eventually we end up in a spot where Aves is now
Sugetsu
doesn't
eats
know which way to
that
look
down
and
to
he just dies for free. Holy fuck.
It is only their first.
Brother. The round was good. The round was perfectly fine. We heard the comms. The round was good. But bro, you gotta fucking make a call. Do like 3v2, you know where they both are. Pick one. Kill them. It is that simple. It is that simple. Pick one, kill them. Holy. In those situations, it's like it's like you're playing fucking League of Legends, you know? Just call out a name of one of them. And whoever's close, just fucking look at them and kill them.
Position that went unchecked. They seem to do well in a lot of the mid rounds, feeling out the map and basically just figuring out where the gap was, even just leaving pieces of the puzzle behind, like Sugetsu
KC
cutting
back.
off the flank.
Well, they just came off a fucking disastrous
So the
round,
post
to be
part
honest.
needed to be better.
A round that they definitely
And
should have
knowing
won.
that they have a
The
bye
actual
in this
round they ran
round
them.
and-
I mean, they look
But
decent.
ultimately, it feels like a bit of a
They
crunch
look like an
round for
absolute
either
top team.
side.
I wouldn't say that, but they look decent.
Having the opportunity to talk things through.
You
with
know,
the
they
team.
look like they can
But
compete. They don't look like a
They
bot
also give
feeder
a
team.
pause
let me
over
say
to the
that.
other side.
Just a banger map 3 last night. Well, yeah, I saw the
Both
score was
teams
very close.
approaching this one very slowly. I've seen much more direct plays.
Much
We've
America's
seen
what I would
defensive
say.
aggression, but after the timeout,
Definitely the first game. Don't know about the
squad
second one.
looks to feel out what the
Undecided
other's
on the second one.
objective is now. Favi just ran from that corner, knife in hand. The
So it depends on the
angle
second
was
game as
given
well,
up,
right? Like if
otherwise
the
that
second
could
one
have
is a
been
fast blowout
awkward
one way or
battle.
the other, then you know, I'll watch some of the second game.
gravitate
If
towards
it's
the
a
safe side of the map, but
gigantically
very
long
much
best of
waiting
3,
for
maybe
Eternal
not.
Fire to push down. Look at Sugetsu's
I
position.
think on some overall
Look at
notice,
Narrate
I think it's
outside
worse than
C
Fade,
and B. These
but I
guys
think
are
it can
waiting
get you value. I don't
for
think we
Eternal
have
Fire
really
to
seen that from
overstep,
Neki.
and yet
In the past, I have seen
not
it.
happening. Then they go walking in, and that's Izzy's moment to strike.
They've really
They got
struggled against
impatient.
Izzy's op. Anytime
This
Izzy's
time,
got an op
Narrate
in his
will pay the
hands,
price.
Ooh. Levin trying to sell a ruse on the other
30
side.
seconds left.
Seems at least initially that it might have worked, but I think that was more just an opportunity to put the smoke down for Ordaz, wanting to make sure his teammates were covered, but now he needs to do the job himself.
again, the
In
veto
fact, he's
util
just gonna
across the
duck out of
map
there.
like that.
Got enough time to use his ultimate, wants to
Chaya
play
will
this
like that.
as a 5v4 retake, but what that allows for is the Viper's Pit, which is going to make that a lot more difficult.
Yeah, that could definitely be
Yeah,
the
what do
game
they got? They got
changer.
Neon
Sugetsu
ult.
still has a snake bite online, and
Got
as time
snake bite.
ticks away,
Season
that
snake
PC
bite is gonna be
utility
big.
can win the round on its own. Already sent through
Yeah,
to
nice.
slow down the push, makes it an easy
He didn't
spam
kill the
for
Viper.
Aves. Traded out immediately
Someone has
though.
to get in there and
Eternal
help
Fire
him
keep
now.
them at advantage for now.
He died.
But it's all about finding Sugetsu. If they can drop
got
him,
him.
the pit will fall, and down he goes. Down.
Aslan had to get a
go
kill.
KC, the lead.
Oh,
for
it's
Eternal
not looking
Fire
good.
has been claimed.
Even making sure at the end of it that they get the Viper's Pit online in the next round for Echo. But just good decision-making throughout. Like, we've talked about this team in their controlled style of chaos at times, but
My take on
throughout the
Vito,
series so
again,
far, a
my
lot of
take
it's
on
just
Vito
felt
is that
like
if you got really
chaos.
good at Vito, you probably would have a
This round
pretty
was
good
lot
agent.
better from them. Getting the
But
open, playing it safe, looking to play as
Problem
a unit
is
on the
that
retake.
it's not the easiest
And then
agent
the
to
second
play.
They got rid of Sugetsu. Oh, everything tumbled down. Frustration.
And so
Visage.
most people who have played it haven't been great at it. But I think most
Doesn't
people
have anything
recognize
to
that
hold
like
his
the
hand
agent
anymore.
obviously is not completely dog shit, right?
Well,
It's
let's
not
not
a
forget, they
it's not a
just
mixed
lost a
situation that we're
4v2.
dealing with here
Now
with
see
Vito.
the
It's
lead
just
slip. It's
like,
definitely a
is Vito
frustrating
better
moment
than Cypher?
to be in the KC coaching booth
No.
Now they've
And
just
I know how
lost
to play
it
Cypher. And is he
through
better
the
than Cypher on,
smoke.
or Vice on a lot of these maps?
Definitely.
No.
The thing is, he's been doing
But
that
that's
a lot.
Vito's
that's
problem.
not a new play. Even since the pistol round, he's been trying to
And then
get
are you
into
going to
that
play
smoke,
Vito as
so
kind of like a...
it's not even like
because
I
he's a
would call that
Senti, you know,
luck
you're not
anymore
often
from
playing
the
double
Eternal Fires. I
Senti.
think
Would you play
he
Vito in
is
a double
there.
Senti?
I'm gonna
Probably
spam
not a lot of the time. So,
Nonetheless, it's not going to unwrinkle any foreheads on the side of KC.
you know, he's just in that situation where it's like
Eternal Fire to fight back into a round.
there are
If
more familiar,
they even need
probably
it.
slightly
It's
better
not
options.
looking likely that they will. Fabian, the
This
safety
game kind of
net
feels somewhat
catches
over.
Narate.
I think
It
KC
was
need a
about
change
to
of pace
sneak
here,
up
to be honest.
behind the man with the
Izzy's up is
operator.
destroying them.
And with a body count stacking up as well, 11, the last man standing, 11 HP.
But me and Josh were
5
talking about this when they
opponents to
buffed
take
Vito.
down.
Was like
He won't even get the first.
they
and it was a
you know,
headshot for
buffed him,
Fabian.
but I would have liked to have
End
seen them
zone flawless.
clownishly buff
Puts
him.
Eternal
Right, like
Fire
make those
11
TPs
to 9. They were
gigantically
looking
big so that
down
people
and
at
out
least
of this
learn how
series
to play
not
the
long
agent.
ago.
And then, you know, just tweak it back. I mean, they've done this with agents plenty of time. The thing is with Vito is like,
this is...
yeah, he would have been annoying, but he wouldn't have been like
now because
as
we've
good as
had
like Yoru
rounds
was.
of like, okay, you let that slip. This was decimation. This was Izzy just going, oh wait, I can just keep re-swinging these guys and hit every single shot in front of me. And what isn't a danger sign? It's calling 2 pauses in 3.
Okay, another timeout. That's tough. And from what looked like they had control of the game after this round, they then lost that eco. I think it was this round. And since they lost that eco and this guy got an op in his hand, it's been struggle bus. How was Zen C9? This map was a stomp. C9, their own map pick of Summit, didn't know how to play the map. Second map, Sen looked like they were gonna squeak out a win, but then kind of start choking a little bit.
They were against
Gems
the
bleed.
odds, but KC just couldn't close it out, and those are danger
Thanks for the prime.
signs that we didn't see on Sunset.
I mean, they were playing with their coach. They replaced their best player and IGL with a coach. And if we're talking about the most important players for teams, like again, Nats is probably very high up on the list.
We are going to a third map. A pacey hit, a change of pace. It's been slow, methodical. Now they look to fight fire with fire. And we'll see if that fire is eternal after all. As already 2 are left standing, a deep position. Actually, a deep position from both players, which would be quite cool if they had the spike.
There.
Izzy already spots out one of them. Now the second might be a surprise. No, he corrects. They are expecting a flank on
But
the
they do
flank
go for
on the
it. See, this is the problem. They go for the
While
faster
Eternal
play, but it's
Fire
after a
now
timeout.
hit
This is the
12.
thing. Like,
Yeah, and a
you
very
expect it off a
different Eternal Fire
timeout. If they just did it
defensive
themselves,
side
maybe
than
that
Sunset,
has a bit of
like we
surprise
said,
to it.
There
But
was a gap for
off a
30
timeout.
seconds, and nobody even checked. Not nobody checked when there was a player
Yeah,
there. The
that's what you're
whole
expecting.
round, nobody checked. And that ended up costing them. This time Izzy goes, why's that guy on the left not peeking? Maybe he's waiting for someone on the
When
right.
did Nats become a
Much
father?
better stuff from this
When he
squad.
played against
And now they're
G2
starting to believe there's a map 3 on the
on
horizon.
Xbox in 2021.
3 chances. 3 chances to... God damn it. 3 chances to bring us all the way to Haven. For Eternal Fire, it looks like they've fixed a lot of their issues.
Oh yeah, they're feeling it now, and that's a scary prospect. What a fight to win. An Izzy operator facing off against a Narrate rifle, and Narrate's come out on top. If one thing hasn't changed, it's the aim of the North American. But is that going to be enough to drag them through this round and potentially 2 more after?
You think Tyler will winning champ splurge?
He's been
With
that
my boy
luck, but the
Sufa?
rest of the team have kind of struggled.
4-0 in the meaningless
With the
game.
Nightfall, that should give them a good opportunity to get into a post plant, but they're actually going back.
So, Narrate dodged. Oh, this is huge! He dodged the
that should
drone.
be a freebie
He
site.
sat outside the swivelly door and now finds himself an advantage for the squad and the B site wide open. They were trying to fill in the blanks, see if maybe he was creeping his way over the rubble, but didn't expect him to be so close, and that's a common theme for this round. Echo he needs to step forward fairly soon. Cutting it close on 26 and a headshot. Well, Didn't make a difference. In zone, flawless for KC. What a way to bounce back.
Yeah, it's whether that's recreatable, though, because that was almost just Narrate on his own. Like, he created so much space that then when the rotations happened, players like Levin were able to get some kills. Other than that, that was literally one man just dismantling a team. Well, three, you see, literally, three kills
a lot of times in that round going KC's way.
Between was a player caught rotating because of what he did, and then, okay, someone gets the last kill at the end, but that was literally just a Narrate round.
Okay, can they run it back twice?
Wow, it's going to be a more aggressive stance from the opponents to try and deal with him. Look, Fabian's just walked up, and they've TP'd up top as well. Who's expecting him to be here?
Oh, looks like they might have been ready for it. It's a battle. The KC don't walk out of
interesting
without
omen.
too many bruises, but
they lost Narrate. I think that's
the
a big
TP from
bruise.
Doja. It seems to be expected. It's being cleared as we speak by Neki. The door hasn't opened just yet, but now it does. They'll rally together. The paranoia being lined up. No, it was a smoke. In fact, Neki can still see, and that's going to cost them another body. But the advantage still sits with KC, still sits with the attack, and a very late play by Zagetsu guarantees the kill onto Echo. Izzy, last man standing, 3 to take down. Or KC are going to be within 1 of an overtime. The shorty up close is caught immediately.
Okay, maybe they run this OT. Hold on.
One more chance.
Well, we got Vito Omenal.
To lock in
Hold
Haven
on.
before it's too
Cinema.
late.
That seems like the more direct fights into.
Wow, just as it ran out, he still got that kill. Crazy.
In the last round, and then trading out those advantages. It's worked out better for KC. It goes all the way in regulation, but is this a
That's my boy.
map on the
Alvin's
horizon?
only 12 kills. Rough.
Or an OT for KC to bring back, of course.
Ewokers!
No
Thanks for the sub.
Although saying that, Izzy is on a judge.
Well, he plans to get close
They
to
get
using
heavy
that,
aggro
for
A, they're
sure.
just gonna go.
Already ran down on A, but 4 players there means KC can pick
That's
up
another
the pace
thing. I feel like
elsewhere.
if that tether thing was like
Originally, they
less
thought about
easy to
B.
spot.
They made the right read, the right adjustment. Back over to this C site, TP taken. Audaz will be here, and KC pumped the brakes again. Sagetsu has to be the one to break that drone, but it has spotted 2
Oh, they
sitting
have to
outside
use
the
Paranoia
B site.
and
Good
Snake
info
right there. That's
for
so
Eternal
good
Fire.
from that
They're not
drone.
going to over-rotate anymore. It's onto KC to reset and burst in, not knowing how much control they've lost and not really being able to account for this position. Final round to fight for overtime, and Izzy is sat with a judge up close on A. They will never expect this, but he only gets
On the
one.
movement.
And a bit of damage to follow up, but that should have been so much more.
That was exactly where you wanted that
Have to
gun.
tap the door is the problem.
And his opponents walked right into the spot, but yeah, it's only going to be the one. A move. Is he going to go into the smoke with an Odin? Okay,
But then
clearly
they
baked
realize
into
it's a
the idea
fake.
that nobody was on that side, and that open is interesting. There's a question of whether or not they start rotation back, but now they catch them as they move. Patience
Oh, they're gonna
from
run into
KC. Even still, though, an evolved Fabian waits for them on this side. If there's any man
You gotta
that
get the
you'd want
spike down.
in position,
12 seconds.
11's
it is
too slow.
normally him. Time ticking away. They need these kills. They need them now. And it's a spray down,
Oh
but
my
it's
god,
not
he
quite
fucking got it.
enough.
I thought they'd
Fabian
lost then.
Gave it his all.
I
but
legit thought
Levin
they'd lost.
takes us to OT.
That is a lifeline for KC. A big round for
Holy
Levin, who now
fuck.
sits 26
I actually thought the game was over.
18, but Fabian almost stole the show with that spray down. 48 HP, I think, was the difference in it. And this is the problem. When it comes to that late round, the new KC are doing something we didn't see from the old. They're taking their time, they're baiting rotations, and they are playing a
Holy fuck.
masterful, cerebral game that it seems so difficult for Eternal Fire to not fall for the bait. There's so much of it being thrown out.
Okay, let's see. Here we go.
Something tells me
Pretty
even if they
close
win, he might
game
be
throughout,
smiling.
to be honest.
We'll see. We'll see. 12 to 12. Early drone up. Well, it's risky for Narrate to stick around. He's hoping he's in an angle where he can stay
Oh
safe,
my
and he will
goodness,
be.
what a play.
Patience pays off. And Fabian has bit the bullet for it. Still,
But we saw some of these
Eternal Fire look
faster
to try and pressure
CXX from
towards
them.
this C-side.
Find
Two
some
players await them. 2 players that they've seen as well. But they don't
Find
fear
some
it at all.
value.
And hey, if Izzy could keep hitting shots like that, maybe they'll be okay.
Just get out, get out. That's a Good
TP
play
out
from
from
Dossman.
Doja. He just wants to put distance between them. And the rotations are already in.
Because
He'll
they
have
killed the
Levin by his side
Vito,
as
who you would
Eternal Fire
expect
looked
to
pressure,
be
pushing
the...
deep, took to the corner, and then the swing comes in, but it's
You would
not
expect
needed.
the Vito to be
Levin was there
the
to support,
lurk, so the
but
fact that he's
Doja
already
carried
dead,
them across the line himself. Neki now
also was here somewhere.
one away from a Hunter's Fury. Look, there's
Useless.
a chance if he can manage to find a couple of picks, but he needs those picks quickly, and he steps in just as the C's hits. They haven't spotted him just yet, but it doesn't matter. Levin, quick on the trigger. And what was Eternal Fire's chance
for
to
2-0.
go all the way to Haven. Now,
Mugga
this
Tiger.
could be their final
Mugga
stand
Blue.
at 13-12.
That's crazy good.
KC,
All right.
they showed up late, but not too late.
It was almost the outright cockiness of Narrate just to take that first pick, and while you can see the continued frustration from Fabian, this is exactly what he was doing to people just a couple of days ago. And Narrate showing that, hey, maybe they could be doing the same over on the chamber. Even still, though, KC need to close out one of these attacker rounds. There was a massive streak that came through for Eternal Fire in the second half. Will they get right back to winning
everyone
ways?
just speeds up everything that they're doing when they get to
Taking
OT.
risks as well. Now getting up close on the wall. Echo hasn't been spotted. Paranoia catches,
no.
but he's close
Oh!
enough to see. Two taken, but two traded back. Fabian, he's fighting them forward. Not letting Sugetsu out of that corner, and the price to be paid. Another overtime.
Just by tapping
Unless
the door.
Narrate can steal away the 1v3, the spike still
Played by
needs to
Oda.
be claimed. And for now, he has no info on where these players have gone. This not quite an impossibility, but he has got his work cut out for him.
Has
He's
looked like
perhaps gone the
most
way that it is possible
cerebral
to win this.
player in this server.
No, not to. He had to hit that shot though.
Chance. He even knows there's one on the other side, but even while his game of
Okay,
prediction
we keep
was
going.
almost spot on, the shots do not land. 13-13. The battle, the brawl continues. And most of it came down to, well, a missed spot in the corner. It could have very easily been 3, and then Fabian just, again, having no fear alongside the shock darts of Neki. What's going to be the change? No operator in for the defense, but that was mostly something we saw out from Izzy.
It's a frustrating round to lose for KC for sure. That was their chance to end the series here. Walk out with their heads held high. Now Eternal Fire have
Eternal
the
Fire just
momentum.
blitzing it down.
They've got the advantage as well. Aves down, Sugetsu toying with the idea of pushing forward, and although he'll find Neki, he needs more. That trade back puts us even. And Sugetsu is sticking around now with Levin by his side. Wall up, gives Echo the reposition. With the door open, Bates is he in? They're looking for this fight, and it will be Sugetsu to find it. He said it had been a while since we'd seen him on that form
3v2.
of before. Well,
Right, trying to
what a
arrange a
round
house
it
game.
is
My God.
that he decides to step up. A
Holy
four-piece
fuck! What a
already
round!
in the final will be claimed by KC. 14 on the board for the defense.
Yeah, maybe in an earlier point of this game, they might have waited for Sugetsu to go for the ace, but when you're in OT, it's probably not worth the gamble. A great individual
What a
play
round.
from him, and
What a
another
round!
to add to the tally that we've had in this game thus far. Not a player missing out on a moment, but this might be the most important one so far. Now going back onto that attack side, both teams. I like how we had to mute the entirety of
not
that.
a
He said
word
they're-
that
A
got through.
single
They're in his
word
pocket.
was safe for air. We love that from Sugetsu.
Sugetsu might have been denied his ace, but Levin will not be denied.
Who can win
his
an
30
attacking
ball.
round on
One
Lotus?
kill
Oh,
away.
3-site map.
And one round for KC to forget the hardships of Lotus and only remember the flawless 2-0 in their favor.
Will get their first win.
Indeed.
In a group stage. Like, bear in mind, they went 0-5 in stage 1. Kickoff doesn't have a group stage. So they are looking to get their first point. Their first champion's point. They're probably not going to make it on points, but it has value to be on that leaderboard and not alongside.
It looks like they're setting
Pacific
up a
with
beast
Goose
split
Egg
here.
still.
Oh, that's tough.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Pacific can't get a win,
What?
but I didn't expect them to get a loss here today. Sugetsu on to Izzy, starting it out well for KC,
Oh,
but
they've done it
Neki
again, man. Neki's
managed to
destroying them.
slip
Anytime they
past
come
the
towards
Prowler.
door, he is destroying them.
damage done back in return. Fabian and
Oh, he's
Audaz
locked onto B,
both
though.
holding on for dear life, and now here he goes again. Sneaky Narrate, making the play through the B site. This is space that's already given up, though,
30
by
seconds
Eternal
left.
Fire. It will get them to plant on the KC side.
Oh yeah, this is going to be so hard to retake. You've got two players that could very easily go down to just spam.
Spike planted.
Also, when they did a retake on this B site, they had the position that we currently
Wait, what
see
have they got?
narrating.
2 shock darts? Maybe a
They're gonna
dart
need
coming back?
themselves
But he's fucking... The
a
Silver's
hero of
miles away.
sorts.
They're gonna get a smoke back.
And all KC
Smoke
need
main.
to do is hold on.
Abez, oh, he's got
Oh,
freebies. Both
yes,
low players
Abez.
walking through, and it's 2 picked up
GG.
as easy as you like it.
GG,
KC in
let's
the
go.
end, 2-0.
Let's go,
is how
KC.
they
I guess that's
find
good for
their
foot.
First group stage win. Already off to a better start than the story of stage 1.
Blue is the color. Now we pray for a vitality loss. Let's go. Now vitality lose. In crushing fashion, by the way. So their mental is destroyed. How's that good for foot? Champ points. Is he on 0 champ points? Eternal Fire, I think, are on 7?
What is your opinion on the third place playoff for the World Cup? Needless? Necessary annoyance? Money grab?
See, isn't it funny that people love tradition, apart from when they don't. But people love tradition. You know what? I'm gonna hot take and say I think the third place game in the World Cup is great because I'm a traditionalist, and the third place game has been there from the very fucking start. It has always been there. So you would be going against tradition, which apparently people hate.
So Mitch Mann just called you a superstar. Do you feel like one right now, especially after that 4K in OT?
Not yet. I'm trying to get back to my shape, like slowly getting better. Yeah.
So talk to me about that huge round. Second overtime, you've got to do everything to get your team across the line to take Lotus. Talk me through what was happening in that round on the A side.
I knew kinda if they're going A, they mostly were going towards 3, you know, and no one was scaling from main. This was like I understood from beginning when they were playing attack side. So just I knew that only Solo who was running my teammates called me, I killed him. And after they just picked one by one, to be honest, like, I don't know. And just punish them for mistakes.
How did you enjoy going up against the individual firepower of Eternal Fire today? Because there were some moments where they were particularly evil, hiding behind walls, hiding. It was like, I guess, a map of what we might call Petra boxes, because every single corner they could hide in, they were trying to multi-kill you from.
Yeah, I mean, we were ready to play against them because we played already against them on qualifications, kind of, you know. We knew that they have a good firepower, they are like good shooters, but in terms of like overall gameplay, they like a bit struggling, I feel like. And we just, from previous tournament we came, just we getting better in shape and we were just ready for everything.
England have never
Of course
finished
not,
third in a World
for
Cup.
everything, because we trolled some rounds, of course, it's impossible to play without it. But it is
Third
what
would
it
be
is.
our
Well,
second
what's great
best ever
is to hear
finish.
you playing with such confidence and such vibes, because in the studio you guys are loud and you are bringing the hype. Does it feel different already to stage 1?
I mean, I feel like, yeah, when I was not bringing hype, I was more like into myself, you know, kinda. And I feel like when you're screaming, you're more like getting confidence and enjoying the moment.
Well, keep screaming. We're going to head over to the desk now because we've got some duelists standing by with Kukuka and Petra.
Thank you very much, Frankie. Yes, as you said, we have Narrate and Levin joining Petra and myself here on the desk. Congratulations on this start of the season. Narrate, you were telling me your first champs point. How does it feel to start the season like this?
I mean, obviously it feels amazing. We're one step past 0-5, so we'll take it, you know.
What about you, Levin?
I mean, I'm pretty final, so like, like I expected like more easier win, to be honest. Like, but I will take it also.
Yeah, you speak about the easy wins, but of course I feel like we need to start asking about
Yeah,
that
I'm rooting
overtime.
big for NAVI
After
next
how
game.
dominant you were in map 1, especially in that first half, you jump into the second one, and things really look like they're building up for Eternal Fire. There's a couple of rounds where they gain a lot of momentum. Talk us through a little bit
About playing
how you
Road to
managed
Empress, when
bounce
will I
back and
finish
keep
Road to
things
Empress? That's a good
overtime.
question.
I mean, to be honest,
I kind of want to do it at the same time as
stupid,
Josh, because we're at the
but it
same
worked
point.
out.
What was it?
So I might
just
wait
walked
till he's
PK,
back.
like by myself, no Viper wall. I know they have an op, and I just insta one-tapped Izzy, and I think that kind of like shut down their momentum because he was getting insane picks on me as well, and like the rest of the team, and they were doing a really good job setting up. I shut him down early, and then we kind of like just snowballed the round, and I think it like helped us build momentum because we were kind of like losing a lot of rounds in a row. So I thought that was kind of like, maybe I'm biased because it was me, but I think that was the play that kind of pushed us forward.
I think you're gonna be very happy when you watch the replay. Petra, do you wanna?
No, I was going to ask the same question, like how do you maintain so calm in the overtime? Because we were looking at the comps from both of the teams, and you guys seemed so calm, even though you were all talking, and I think you all had ideas in the overtime. Is that how it went, or?
I mean, I feel like we understand like most of the things as a team. So,
Thank you, Marshall.
So yeah, I mean, we lost like too many games, like which is like very close, like during the season.
Yeah.
So we kind of, how you say, experienced it, this kind of moments, and we managed, to be honest. And I knew it, like it's gonna be like better. So I just trust my teammates. In overtime also, like after lost like this kind of rounds, I felt like we will do like comeback. So I just really didn't mind like during the game, to be honest.
It was not a thought in your head. It could happen the same.
I mean,
Not
I
a
was pretty
thought
sure,
in
to be
your
honest, like,
head.
you can see my face, like you can see how I'm talking to my teammates. So I was calm.
I think that you raise a very good point, and it's the fact that we've seen you in this situation before where you've been very close in a match, and it has gone the other way. So what has happened? Is it the EWC? What have you guys been working on for instead of that being very close into a loss, very close into a we bounce back
ACS
and
value
this is a 2-0?
merchants.
I think mainly it's like
Durkin
confidence
rates,
for us.
dogs
I think like
Aves.
before, like
Michael.
during stage 1, we had very low confidence in
Cruz,
ourselves.
Flicker, Nats,
And I think
Meteor,
as we
Zeus,
like changed a lot of
Texture,
things to
IGL,
adapt
Kelly
to,
S. I
like,
mean,
us as individual
you might want to
players a lot
focus on
better.
people who
And I
fucking
think
win
overall
games
just
as
built our
well, son.
confidence back up,
That's how you get
and
points.
we
People
just
who win a
continue to,
game or
like,
two. I mean, to
show
be fair,
it,
you
I
got
guess, and
double
especially,
KC.
like, when you win, like you lose for so long, and
You
you
picked
win
a lot
one
of
match,
shitters there.
You kind of like get that energy to propel forward. And I think like after like the EWC qualifiers and then playing at EWC, even though we like got eliminated early, I still think it was like
Very tough opponents.
Yeah, we had really tough opponents, and we still like fought to like the end.
Bro.
It wasn't like a little bit like no one was off, you know. So I think just overall like our confidence is.
So how
is
do
the
you
reason.
work on your confidence? I'm actually intrigued by this. Because it's definitely working.
By trolling rankeds.
By trolling rank.
I'm joking. I mean, like, to be honest,
I mean, that can be true. Why not?
I would say like the biggest thing is Zeish like believing in us,
Yeah.
like individually.
Mm.
We're all just kind of like, we're all very good players, but in this like I'll just say Aang system, it was harder for us to adapt to it. Even though the system is good, it's just as individual
not for
players.
you.
Yeah, it was just not fit for us. So again, like Aang went to Fnatic. I think that'll be a great fit for him. For us, Zeish is like kind of giving us the keys. You know, he's not like putting us under any pressure. He's not doing anything like where like this is you have to do this. So we're kind of all.
It's making you feel comfortable.
Yeah, we're all comfortable. We're all playing the game like we all know how to play. None of us are like, we need to be like.
Oh yeah,
reminded
sorry,
what to
Adil.
do.
The
We all
only
have, like, our
reason the
individual
VFL
strengths,
review was
and
up
I
is
think
because the
that's
stream
kind of,
fucking glitched
why we're
and came
showing
back.
better
So I'm not
results.
doing any more.
I mean, like for me, I think like everyone like behind us, like management, fans, like friends, like performance coaches, like I feel like from everyone like there is like huge trust for us. Like even though we were losing like 0-5, like our fans like they were still like supporting. Like
yeah.
Like I want to say thank you for everyone like who behind us. To be honest, yeah, like as Marshall said, like Zeish and like our performance coach Yuan and Simon, also Simonza, our assistant coach, like they are just like trusting too much to us. To be honest, like they are giving like all the opportunity to do this kind of things. They have just trust against us, so we kinda proving, I guess.
Yeah,
How can you
I
see
think
champ
deserve
points? It's
the
on
trust, because at the end of the
Wikipedia.
day, as we're saying, is like you were very close to winning those matches. If it was like broken team, no hope, this and that, it would have been maybe easier to not have your back. But I'm really happy that you guys actually feel the support and feel that this.
It's
can
4 on
be,
10,
a
Vitality
good
on
stage
10,
for you guys.
Heretics
As I
9,
say, a good
BBL
stage.
7,
You're
Eternal
also playing
Fire
again
7, Fnatic
in 2
7.
days.
Yes,
How we
that's
feel
AC
about
get there
that? How do you feel
first.
about the change of schedule? Is that something that works in your favor, something that you hate? Be
I
honest.
think it's a bit something that kind
But
of
yeah,
works in our
heavy
favor,
rooting for
but I think
Navi.
For me personally, I enjoy playing like quicker paced tournaments.
To beat
like
Vitality.
EMEA kickoff when I first started playing, it was a faster paced tournament. Like you played multiple days in a row, like there wasn't like that much breaks, and I think it's easier to keep your momentum going. Like if you're winning, like you know how to play the game. And it's not like you're having time off where like you're not thinking about.
Fioria just dropped EU for comp. That can't be true.
Yeah, like it's just you're just feeling the game.
But it's a
you're
weird
enjoying the
thing to
game,
just
and
say.
I think it's a better format, to be honest.
Don't matter. Thanks
So
for
is
the
there anything
24
you wanna
months.
work on it going into the next game?
What's up, TMV?
I mean,
Did
like,
you hear
I don't know,
Furia
I'll
are
just do my
replacing you
stuff.
for
I will
Com?
keep my routine.
This-
like, I have
stop.
no expectation.
Keep
in it.
shitting on
Okay,
Ray.
2 of you
Yeah.
said it, so it must be true.
Yeah, I think that you're going to be absolutely amazing. You see that there's some players also
Also to
getting
replace
ready on
EU on
stage. Do you wanna
Furia.
give some
Furia
predictions
replacing you
before I
with
let you
Com
go?
ahead of their second game in stage 2. You hope Furia qualify for first international franchise.
He's not there, I guess.
Literally
Oh,
lost all
yeah.
his aura. I don't know what to say.
Nothing to do. I wish my like.
Honestly, Navi look pretty good, to be honest. Like, we played them in scrims, and honestly, I'm very impressed by their gameplay. I think they're very confident. And I think, like, it's kind of like a confidence match. Like, who's going to be, like, you know, taking, like, the first timings, taking the first bloods. I think it's fully down to, like, whoever's feeling it on the day.
Maybe he's just had
So the
enough.
prediction is?
Navi.
Navi?
I thought so.
Okay, you guys can find off camera. You guys at home, just wait for a few minutes because the next match is going to be Navi taking on the stage against Vitality, fresh off of EWC.
C9 disease is spreading fast. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. He's the reason they had a language barrier. Can Koala speak Spanish? I'm guessing they would speak Spanish. Can Com speak Spanish? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about EU's career prospects. I think everyone understands that EU is very good. Played on Lev? Yeah, well, they spoke English. I grew up playing Minecraft with Koala Noob, and he does not speak Spanish. Okay, you're gonna have to fucking... That needs a bit more explaining. We played competitive Minecraft, lol. We played competitive Minecraft. He was fucking nuts, bro. Yeah, what is competitive Minecraft? Like you're trying to win the game? Like speed running? Or like PvP? Jump puzzles? $300 people in a map where health didn't naturally regen and last one standing won. You're playing Battle Royale. Oh, fucking hell. Remember the Battle Royale fucking days? Remember when every game was a Battle Royale? Holy fuck. What a terrible time to be alive.
You are free to ask the Jaws person, oh sorry I mean Siori, for details on what
Jaws
competitive
played
Minecraft
competitive
entails
Minecraft?
XDD.
Minecraft Hunger Games. When did Hunger Games come out? Was that 2011? Was that as early as that? Probably was later than that, wasn't it? How old was I when Hunger Games came? Was it 2011? I feel like I was older when Hunger Games came out. Crazy. Casted Twitch rivals Minecraft. Crazy. I mean, look, I played Minecraft before the game released. I played Minecraft in alpha, I think. That's how old I am.
Good to see Casey coming out with ideas today.
Yeah, it was good to.
Holy old? Yeah, it was free. I played free Minecraft. I played before food.
It's good to see that actually.
How many points did Aves get? That's not updated yet. Unlucky. Koala Noob and I had a CSGO team for 1 day. And where are you now? How many gifted for you to do a cameo for my wedding?
Moment. They need championship
I don't know, that
points.
sounds like a lot of
They had
effort.
a fantastic match earlier this week against FUT. FUT definitely taken by surprise, but are they going to take NAVI by surprise? Because we're about to see a banger matchup. NAVI really did show they're here to take stage 2 seriously, and Vitality is the team everyone's always talking about. So let's talk about
Come on,
them.
Navi.
Sayonara
Rejoice,
Paris
thanks for 28 months. Right, I'm
and
gonna
in London, but
gonna go get a
he did like
snack.
a bit of consistency map to map, and I wonder if they can unlock the potential from Sayonara to do what we know he can do across every single series, Kakuka, if that's going to be really where we see Vitality unlock the superstar potential.
See, here's the thing. During stage 1, I was like saying, oh, Vitality, if I were you with the players that you have, like, I'd piss my pants if I would go up on stage and against me is Dirk Chronicle Sayonara. Like, people should be scared to play against them. Lacked a bit of identity, a lot of back and forth, then they make it into EWC, they're looking so good, they're in this group of death, right? And there's like, oh my god, it's NRG, it's PRX, and it's like, oh, it's going to be very difficult for them. Breeze through it, 2-0, comes to the playoffs, and my problem is that when they're rising, the moment that they stumble upon something, they don't know how to de-escalate the situation. They literally went down in the last map, and I was thinking, I don't think this is a team that even wants to be here anymore. You know, like it's. I don't want to say that about them, but at the same time, it's like, I think you also know that you can do much better than this. So to me, it's like it's a team where problems sadly keep piling up,
and we can visibly see them because we can literally see them go silent as we see them on the player cameras in these moments where things are going wrong, and they seem to struggle for ideas. Petra, you've gone from focusing on yourself as a player to becoming an IGL. Yampi's going through the same transition at the moment. He has had a bit of time now in the role, but how long do you think it really takes to have that identity as an in-game leader?
I mean, well, Jumpy already have this identity, right? But I think when you said they were gonna go quiet, I think it's time for the IGL to step up and to get the team back on track, because it's definitely a mental game. And yeah, you're building on
Yampy,
experience.
you can walk across the camera. It's okay.
It's all right. Well, we were
Speaking of.
talking about you, Yampy, so it's only adequate that he made an appearance. It's like we rehearsed this. Look, NAVI did have incredible vibes versus FUT. Exit is bringing the skill. They can rely on him as a duelist, but he's also bringing a lot of energy to that duelist role and to the team itself, Petra.
Yeah, and it's very noticeable. And also in the game, he's super active, and behind the desk, he's very active. He's speaking everywhere, and he's rotating around. He's unpredictable, so it's gonna be hard for Navi to shut him down.
And there's so many elements to Navi that we loved when we saw them play earlier this week. And Kakuka, you actually wanted to show us a few things, because Sivov was a fantastic addition.
Yeah, I love doing this on the first week because it's definitely not going to break. Please, Ben, do not go across the camera as well. Because I wanted to take a look at a couple of rounds. So we're going to test this new Telestrator because, as you're saying, Sivov, the new addition, whatnot. We've always said that Sivov has the first match is always good. See if they can keep it up. But what I like the most about Navi is the compositions that they were taking, because especially I think that they fit very well the map pool that we have. Not only in a couple of them, but I think that this is something that they can extrapolate into different ones, right? Especially you want to surprise, you want to be different. And I think, to a certain extent, they will set the meta. So I wanted to take a look at a couple of rounds, as I said. We're going to take a look first at this bonus round, right? And I want to, as I said, take a look at what Sage is doing. So where you can expect in a bonus, people being aggressive, blah, 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 blah. You're also against the Turkish team. So we see 4 players here already ready to go with the aggression, and they leave Sibov alone on the other side of the map. You need to be very smart, and you need to know how to play the Sage for this to work properly. So as we see, round starts, they get aggressive, get a kill, and what I absolutely love is what happens later. There's a smoke here to cover for Sibov, and the moment that he says, here's the aggression, and after the play is done, look at all the players already rotating to re-clear mid. And also, look at this Sage slow. 7 seconds right there. This is not something that you just walk through, you know? As I said, they go in, re-clear mid, smoke, flash. The positions are ready to go take on whatever might come on B after you put that pressure on A. But look at that. The wall from Sage has just gone up. There are going to be surprises, especially when you're playing up against the Sage, and you need to adjust on how to play against these things. But as a surprise, lovely. But then it might become repetitive. I don't think that for NAVI that is the case. I think that they've been very good in the past and surprising and having very rounds that look similar, but are there to set you off a little bit, like throw you off, sorry. And this one is a very good example, because then the next one, what they do is they change completely. The aggression's still there. They put the wall up somewhere else, and they buy themselves time. It is very difficult when we speak about having a first match against a team to be prepared against this. There's so many things going on, especially from the defense, but it didn't feel like that for NAVI. They had things very much under control. I don't know if Vitality would be the same.
Well, we know that Vitality definitely watched that game. And before we get into the game today, we need to watch a mini battle for the ages. It's going to be a classic skirmish between Yampy and Hero.
Good posture. Boom. Best of luck. One right click kill.
No!
Yes! And Overwatch gameplay goes to me. Yes! No way, that was so
3
awful.
headshots. Okay, let's go.
Incredible. Hey, all the best for last.
No!
Yes! Bro, that was the worst duel we had.
Holy, Yampy beat Hero? Oh, this is a fucking kick clash.
They were certainly having fun. I mean, Yampy is someone who never fails to have fun, but can he get serious on that stage today, Petra?
Well, we will see, right? He was not very serious when he walked in front of the camera, but yeah.
And he did win this
I thought they have to ban
well.
Summit.
So
Navi picked
they chose
Sunset.
to let Navi pick first, and they've gone with Sunset to open Kakuka very
I really
quickly.
like that. I love Sunset. Petra even has her spot on the map. What can I say?
Yeah, my favorite
That's how
map.
good it is.
Okay then, well let's see if they make the most of the Petra box, because we've got to get this matchup underway.
What do I think about DRX Triple Juice? I'll probably make a video about it tomorrow, but... TLDR? Would they have beaten a better team if they weren't playing DFM? Probably not. Was their execution of some of the ideas even that great? My opinion, probably not. I think probably could have been better, honestly. So yeah, I mean, I don't think it's an idea for the long term. I don't think it's like Yoru Wele. I think Yoru Wele was kind of well formulated and well planned out. This time it just seemed more like just throwing shit at the wall. No, I didn't stream that game, no, but I did watch it. Like, I think, you know, they'll probably beat the bad teams still. It actually might even be a better way of beating bad teams because you just have one pace and you don't need to think as much. Come on, Navi. Now, we saw from their Sunset Wait, did they play Sunset? No, they played Ascent and Split, didn't they? Map 3 was Sunset. They've been playing Sage a lot. I would expect to see a Sage here, to be honest. I think we're going Sage. Might be a Sage Viper comp. No, in NAVI. Sage Viper, Neon Omen, over? Could be Fade. Odie, you go? I don't think he'll be on a team for the rest of the year, to be honest, until open qualifiers start again. He'll get on a team.
You know what's important that does not change? The race of chairs that we have.
Oh, he
on
might
the
go to
stage
Cloud9.
for our
I mean,
players.
there's always
And not just
spots open there.
It's just absolutely brilliant. So do we. And as we're taking about
Okay,
the
it is
agents and the
Viper
changes that
Sage,
we were
but it's
hinting,
Waylay,
this is what
not
we
Neon.
couldn't say, but kind of said because Yampi is back on the duel
Yampi
list at the beginning of the
Phoenix.
year.
Okay, now we saw... Well, my video today was about Sage in part. We saw quite a bit of Sage on this map already, and I do think it is pretty good. Adding the Viper in as well, I'm always a fan of course, because it's me. Now again, these Viper comps have tended not to do great against Phoenix, but as I point out in my video, like the Sage versus Phoenix is pretty good, because you can often separate the duelist from the team, time the wall correctly, and or just completely stall them out. Neon doesn't really like playing against Sage because all of the util hits Neon. So that's not good. Got 8.5 Valorant point Phoenix and PFL, and TFB thought it was a bad pick. Look, I didn't know he was going to play fucking Phoenix.
Yeah. Always up for questioning that one.
And also, he might be shit.
Quickly, though, if the bar is Nats on Waylay, I'm excited.
That's what we're aiming for.
I'm very excited here. So thank you very much, Bayer, for setting that one up. All eyes now on Yampi.
My alarm bells are ringing. Am I the only one who's concerned at this?
If that's the bar, no, I'm not concerned.
This should be a good game.
I mean,
I'm hopeful.
There are a lot of positives in my eyes. With obviously, Yampi picking up Euro earlier on the year, it was a big talking point, right? It was
it was like
it was crisis station.
Yeah,
exactly. It was a band-aid fix to an issue. But I'm gonna be honest, what happened in stage 1? We talk about vitality. Actually, I'm all right for it.
We will dive into this because I'm not certain, and I'm always gonna be a doubter, but already an explosive beginning.
Oh.
And well, an explosive end. Na'Vi instantly gonna get both players trying to apply that pressure on the A side of the map, leaving Sayonara on the back foot and very alone, and now dead and gone.
Na'Vi just sweep into the A site. Here. Just Chronicle and Durka left now. Really
Crazy start. I mean, they go for the aggro play straight through A.
This one out, and he does handily first.
One of those things where, when you have rifles, maybe
Something
that
with Na'Vi
works.
as well. Kron gonna make a
pistol round,
attempt,
like
I'm sure, but something
2v5.
about Na'Vi that impressed me in their opening kind of series here. Powerful on the entries, you got that nice synergy kind
doesn't
of
work.
building with exit there, kind of complemented up with Chloric as well.
You know,
Those two
my
kind of nicely in
mantra on
unison, like
pistols
that when I
is
saw him on Split.
bodies matter
And then
more
you've also
really
got
than
that clutch
utility
factor
in these
coming in with
rounds.
that hero being that backline presence, that lurk presence too. However, them aside, I start to return to this. Now, all the positives, yes, we kind of highlighted that Yampi, to be fair, when he played in these sort of roles before, when he was kind of on that Yoru, it looked quite good. It was a little in that Yoru era, so, you know, bit of a caveat to that, but he was solid. He looked very good. Probably over-delivered to a lot of our expectations. But we've got to say, does this lower the potential ceiling of the team as well? This is my concern. If we're looking bigger picture, not short-term fix.
No, because I guess at that point, I would echo what Petra's saying. This is some stability now for Sayonara in terms of really getting to grips with this role and understanding, I guess, his piece that he brings to the table. But that for me is a big positive. One of the things as well, Sayonara, we've seen him really excel in some series, but consistency has been lacking in my eyes.
His duelist work was subpar. I think that was quite clear to see beyond the Rays, beyond the Phoenix.
Getting
It
some
was
big orbs,
mediocre
that's good
at
for
best.
NAVI.
And considering the reputation he had, not good enough on that, but already a powerful brawl from Na'Vi. They're happy with this. They're willing to take these fights. As I said, the front line now for Na'Vi, they're pacier. They're a new-looking team. They're not the same old Na'Vi. You don't get to determine how the round goes. I like what they're doing.
For every round Navi wins, will I take off a piece of clothing? I mean, I'm wearing 1, 2, 3 pieces of clothing so
Chronicle
no.
once again last man alive. And we also don't really know where even Sunset sits in the veto for them, how comfortable they are down the line. But as it stands, I think it's just seeing the comfort for Yampy and the impact on the IGLing and kind of, I guess, the reshuffle somewhat.
Just able to brawl this out.
Unless the headphones count as clothing, then we're in 4 pieces of clothing.
Just Chronicle left. Try and recover here, not able to do much damage. It's going to be a well-invested round 3 here for Na'Vi. And old progress really leaning towards Seavoff here. Towards that res.
And I'm glad to see him on a roster, on a starting roster, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Hair counts as 5?
no secret for me.
Are you as bold as Sideshow?
Usually in most buildings, to be honest, but...
Cheeky barometers, thanks for the 3 months.
With a fair shot, it feels
Did
like he's
you
done
hear
that
that
fair
Tom is
shake at things,
replacing
but,
AU?
well,
I have.
you see the...
It's crazy, isn't it?
I guess, personality type of Vitality is going to be aggressive on the extremity.
If I pull across B again, but you got the Cypher camera
pretty reasonable on the
ahead of
Phoenix,
it.
so not too surprising, but sticking around quite alone here with the emphasis towards top middle from Vitality, now with the rifles in hand.
Early mid default.
We'll push forward just yet from
Felt
Vitality.
a bit telegraphed this one. I'm trying to go for
Perfect will win out, but very quickly traded here. Sayonara.
this play. Nice swing though.
Shut down on the retreat back here. Durka now tasked with anything from boiling over.
Could go either way.
Still a man to the good though for Na'Vi.
This could be fantastic,
Like
or it
it's
could
very
fall
low,
on his
though.
face here for Chronicle. Nice to be able to take space in these scenarios after having a little bit of a question mark on both sides of the map. And he's going to find one. Rook's it gone. There is another body around that corner.
Clark's not going to want to challenge this though. 5 HP, got to wait for the reinforcements.
Yeah, he's spot on. Now he's got a little bit of help. Exit there as well, with utility still to play with. Chronicle's getting that tempo just right here. Still has a lot to play with, so
Well,
he
they
can fall
decided to
back on this.
drone.
You
That's
can
a
see the
bit of
caution,
a
though.
surprise,
They
honestly.
did lose mid earlier on. There could have been someone slipping through. It's really on him to keep control. If he can drop an extra body, he will be over the moon with that. And he's got the fair fight on it. More than
crazy on
fair,
fire
actually.
too.
Torek, the one down low,
With the
and that's
spike.
another body. Brilliantly done by Chronicle. That's his job done. He's done his work. He bought the time for rotations, but Durka ahead of the pack there. Yampy's still a mile away, but Durka does what he does best.
What's
Get involved
Durka
and he leads
doing,
down
man?
to a 1v1. And Hero's been a closer. Yampy on better HP, however. Now try and thread the needle, Hero. Time to dip away.
Ooh, just fakes it. Does Yampy misread this now?
Oh,
brilliant
had a
read from
chance,
Yampy.
had a
Finds
chance.
the headshot.
Durka's fucking
Close
giga
out here,
misplayed
get
that. I mean, he's going to go
Vitality's
Phoenix
first
all off it.
Talking about, obviously, the inventory coming into this. Not going to matter too much for Na'Vi, but Vitality's certainly going to struggle in terms of the utility to come out of this. Unorthodox challenge in here.
I
The
thought
timing
for a
was
second he was
little
not
bit
going to take the
bizarre
fight
from
because,
He did have
like, if
Durka's
you
support.
hide in that moment,
That follow-up damage
like if you're
to
Yampy
Clark,
and
I
he's
believe.
not there instantly, you probably would
to
think he
whittle
has
away.
gone back to main. I thought he was going to
Na'Vi
wait
here
for
and
the
get
tap
themselves
initially.
the first.
Like once
Said
you put the
byproduct
wall
of
up.
that being, I'm seeing a lot of Guardians already.
Because if you think about it from Yampy's
Yampy,
perspective,
the
if he
echo
waits
chamber.
for the
Yeah,
tap
that's
here,
a couple of noises.
in Yampy's
I
head,
mean, we said we wanted
it's kind
to
of
hear
one
more
of
from
three,
him. I
right?
guess
He
it
could
just
be on
needs him
this
back on the
side,
duelist and he's
he
willing
could
to
be on
do
this
it,
side,
but,
or he could be there.
We do see exit with the
So you
Outlaw
do
as
make
well,
it kind of tough for
see
him.
if he gets a brawl from the beginning, he does. Durka
Wow.
destroyed again,
Nice
so
waylay
willing
value.
to fight out. This Na'Vi, I've already been impressed, and I wanted to see if it held up true against someone like Vitality, who's also willing to double down towards these things. I think
Should
Hero,
Prophet considering the
yeah.
paranoia, yeah.
And there's the ult gonna
Phoenix
come in
all
off the
off
back.
that.
Yampy
You're just
doesn't
going
get
to run.
much for this.
It's good info though, but
Does he get
maybe,
exit?
oh no, maybe going to be a little misdirection here with everybody peeling back towards spawn. Couple of spams back on.
They're going so deep on this though. Again, that feels too far. They already have that side of the map. I don't think you needed so much.
Happy to greet these sort of
What
kills
in
for
the
sure.
actual fuck are they
Just
doing?
Sayonara and Chronicle left and both Guardians to hand. You see already on the minimap, looking to give this one up, maybe just have a chat before this round will conclude. It's going to be 5 standing for Na'Vi. Res available, Clark will get one closer to the Hunter's Fury, so brilliant position to be in now. It's only really Seavoff that can
Saving
go
2
hunting
Guardians,
here
that's tough.
in terms of the funds.
Money's going to be dog if they
Well,
lose.
Na'Vi are gonna-
Or when they lose.
Be happy to settle for what they've got. But yeah, I'm kind of with you there. Like I said, it could have been, like I said, good information. Heroes obviously noted peeling back a little further. The
We want your
paranoia
outlaw
sent
back,
through,
honestly.
but again, Na'Vi just re-hit onto that space so quickly, and it's with 5. Even if Exit didn't find that kill, there's so many bodies to reinforce that. It's a real gamble from Vitality. Maybe just trying to get a feel for the map. Again, maybe a bit of an unknown in terms of the pool overall, but A little bit of a head scratcher. Whether or not the approach here is for
Do I
Vitality.
think that this stage sus
get a
champs will
very
decide
good
in fact who gets partnership?
understanding
No,
of
not
how
at all.
NAVI are approaching some of these buy
Not
rounds.
at all.
Could maybe chalk that one up,
Yeah,
but
it's like we're
I don't want to
trying
see
to
too many
find-
of them.
Yeah, it's like,
I mean, 'cause
okay.
that's the run it back as well. So it's the one where you can say, okay, if we've got some set pieces in mind to have Yampi's ult kind of achieve something, be it kills or information, but nothing else really happening on the map to counterbalance that either.
Yeah, it's left me with more questions than answers, I think, and this is coming into round 5. So, again, I think it's kind of finding out these teams throughout the season. Obviously, at this point, financially, Vitality going to be trying to scrape it together, but...
I mean, they've been pretty aggressive, Vitality.
The last couple of rounds on buys has been most curious. NAVI already going to get the ball rolling. That's Sayonara gone. Nice early pick there.
Do have a heal for exit here.
And Vitality.
And that's the
looking to
cancel
scrap.
on this flash out top mid as well.
And again, when I look at the fact that Yampi's had to pick up this role, does that knock the confidence of Sayonara? Because they've made changes for him, right? There's that, okay, we're going to play into your strengths. And I feel that's got to come from the coaches. He can't instigate that himself necessarily. But does that then, I don't want to say put more pressure on, but it's like, okay, we made a big change for you here. We're going to go back to something that worked before. We're going to try and utilize you in the best role possible. I need to see him look solid. And I think he has when he's played this over, when he's played in some of those roles. He didn't look super comfortable when he was towards the duelist side of things, but we're going to have to wait and see if that does become an issue down the line, if maybe he can't find that footing fast enough. As it stands though, Chronicle still going to be at least doing a bit of damage, but looks like again, these boys can shoot. NAVI are,
I mean, NAVI are just looking like
revitalized for me, completely
a much better team right now than
It was a
Vitality.
flash in the pan in the first game that we saw from them. Or
I like this again, like,
it
against Nico, just sometimes grouping up as 5, like,
Angels
fine.
take on
Problem
this
with their comp in
sort of
particular is that they
changes.
don't have
Certainly
any
goes against
flank
his
watch, but
pedigree, both as a player and a coach from what we've seen previously as well. But certainly a positive. And Chronicle and Profek left to try and recover, do some damage. Maybe it's, I mean, that ship will sail very
Scrum
quickly.
doesn't
This
actually
is the
have
round
that much
where
money.
Ultimately, if you're going to keep anybody in check, this is effectively now full buy and a half in hand for the side of NAVI.
It's getting his off, that's all.
Cloric to be found here.
I think he'll be fine.
We'll be happy with that one, but it's 4 on the board for NAVI.
This is gorgeous work, and I don't know if it's early timeout time. It might be. It looks like it very may well be for Vitality, because clearly it's not quite working here. Whatever those deeper fact-finding rounds were, it didn't look too pleasant. And NAVI have really established tempo. And as you say, it's quite interesting to see a team, as said, led,
Okay, great start from NAVI. I mean, the one round that Vitality won came down to a 1v1 as well, so they've been kind of destroyed here early on.
To be in their faces.
Again, they've had a pretty tough schedule in terms of the timing of things, but right now they are getting completely fucked. And exit to Waylay, it must be said. I mean, he was good on Yoru as well, by the way. Like, if he's got a good Yoru Waylay, I mean, I'm assuming he can play the more normal duelists as well. These are the two that, like, people can't really play. So if he's good on these, like, fucking hell. He might be the GOAT.
Vitality coming kind of fresh off of being in Paris and then being in London. There hasn't been much time necessarily, just in the server, kind of refreshing things, kind of finding that identity, maybe polishing what you'd learned from those events. So it will be a learn as you go aspect, but it doesn't remove away the names on that roster. You can't give them the full caveat of, oh, they've been busy. Everyone's a little bit busy, but I think actually we're going to be listening into NAVI, so let's see how it's sounding on their side of the server.
Maybe. Inte gå market.
I can paranoia for
We can wait.
I'm waiting top mid then.
Having me. I'm going from back. I'm a drone. Exit gear to ult market. Ready?
I'm gonna slow top mid.
And market tagged. There'll be one left side.
Mid, top mid.
That's top mid still. 2 top mid.
One more top mid.
Go help hero.
Edge
Running
on
on mid.
Phoenix.
Running on mid. Okay. Top mid. Still top mid fighting. Phoenix. Dead. One more market. One more market. Flashing close mid.
I'm not picking again.
One guy was market. I'm on the main push front second. Could be walked out close to you, or?
I also market. Digging.
Yeah, market.
Market, I think one is close. I feel like one's close, but not 100% sure.
Give me a minute to bli.
Nej, far. You mark you on top, man.
Sick.
Comms curse.
Gotta stay buttoned up on this one. Good
Continue.
Vitality. Nice catch from Profek. Good time. He might just caught a pixel in that smoke just before it plumed. But hey, first one for Vitality, really. Once we got into the bigger round, should I say.
Same sort of intention shown. To go forward.
I think they rushed that a little bit. I think the call, like, you could kind of tell there that when this initial call came in from Cloric, just felt a little bit rushed, right? There was like, obviously we didn't hear the pre-barrier stuff that they were talking about, but it was like, you know, your Julius gets tagged here, okay, you're here, but it's like, you know, come over here and ult, but you hadn't really taken any at B main, so like, I don't even know really what the, it's like, what, we're just going to try and fight this and then just come back?
You're trying to play here, especially from behind.
They have top mid with Sage Wall.
Bounce, isn't he? There's a setup. Where's the support? There's a paranoia. Look at this from NAVI. There is synergy.
Just did a non-verbal reasoning test for a job application, and every time I do one just like this is class segregation type shit.
You see, Durka wants it back.
Ponty, thanks for the 7 months.
So the man of the hour, the man of the moment now,
test.
starting in the roster,
What is
finally,
that?
rather than stepping in, doing wonders here.
Next step being to deal with this rotation ahead of time. Exit will find Sayonara. Chronicle spotted as well. Dealt with handily. It's Profek just last one to 5. He's found 2. Cloric will find
What
the
is it?
trade,
What is that?
Number 5 found. And
A non-verbal reasoning
again, a
test.
beautiful set piece towards top mid now. I mean, Vitality got to have their head on the
HR
swivel in
bullshit?
terms
Yeah,
of
I got that,
respecting
but
this.
what does it involve?
NAVI have shown
This is like a
its
Trump
prowess on
cognition
both
test?
extremities so far, but this was just beautiful. The bait and switch, the paranoia to boot. Fantastic stuff.
Shows you a bunch. Oh, the type of test you do to get to a private school. So yeah, I wouldn't fucking know, would I? Because I didn't go to a fucking private
nice
school.
Little trap play, set pieces, dashed in. Gosh, what a tantalizing prospect this team could be. And it feels
Shows you a
like
bunch
a
of
long time
pictures and you have
since
to
we've been
select the
saying that
missing
about
one.
NAVI. But they've definitely been cooking something up. Let's see if there's something to be said about the other side. Vitality, Durka dealt with, slowed down in his role, unable to gap close. Profek does manage to stand his ground and catch exit though.
Get ahead of this wall as well, but maybe not for long. Desperate to probably get their hands on that rifle. Another challenge coming through, but Chronicles dealt with now.
Just good
finds
from
a freebie
Navi.
onto Yampi. Policing this weapon now. No upgrade found. Just
They
the
just
pistols
leave.
left
They know
for
that the
Sayonara and
Cron
Profek.
came from behind.
Rotation will come through, but it's a 2v4 right now. Even a rifle here doesn't necessarily swing things back in their favor. Plenty of ults to work with as well, should Navi see fit.
Oh, this is exciting. I feel like we're finally getting to see this new look Navi. And it's working. Again, yeah, we don't know where Sunset falls, so this could be a little bit of a misinterpretation of their
Navi have certainly
capability.
been
yes.
doing hours of prep here.
And you can see it, right? You see it in the way they approached it, even in the comms there. I liked what we were hearing from them. Lively
Did I go
about
to
it.
Eton?
It
No.
feels so different. So again, for the Navi fans, it's been a quiet couple of years
I went
for
to
you
my
boys, but you
local
might be
comprehensive.
back with a good shout of having a team to really follow in this. But I think that really gets made on Breeze, and if we go to Split, they do have the longevity. But if this is the caliber they can achieve on a comfortable map, ticking the box for me. Now down to the exits, Hero. Just going to keep it very much in hand.
For the record, I didn't get into private school because I failed the
next
interview.
round, but it's another posted here.
What did you say?
NAVI number 6 on the board and looking very comfortable. That is the trend that continues here in most of these rounds. And actually in a fantastic position in terms of the ults now, only missing exits, so plenty of tools to fall back on.
That he's not
Aside
a
from
Tory, yeah.
Vitality, yes, ults to invest, but Durka unfortunately feeds into a blender.
Said they supported
in the previous,
Sen.
trying to make
Yeah,
use of
brain
his.
dead.
And Yampi, another one to consider with another plan in place. You see a set piece around.
I was
that
11,
earlier
they
on.
had biscuits, and I was a glutton. That is a crazy fucking reasoning to not get into private school. You were fat. They didn't accept fat kids.
Again, exit. Not going to really pull many punches, is he? But getting found fast already. Profek going to isolate Hero. This is good. Much deeper positioning. Durka actually off the leash a little, already herding those back lines closer and closer, so they can cheat the players over now. Get an extra body or two in the right place.
They've got to protect the res.
Okay, I wouldn't be...
It'll be difficult here with Sayonara in this position.
The drone, surely.
Yampi also looking this way. I'm going to be able to get it. No angle over the top here. Paranoia sent through, but there's a wall to protect them.
Now this is nicely planned to try and get that res in, so they've able to stabilize. They've got 4 players back on their feet here.
Got to
4v5.
deal with the flank though.
Yeah, do they even consider it? They've got to think there's a chance, but just slightly unawares, and Dirk are going to get the body that he wanted. That's Chloric gone. That's fine. He can fall away from this. Now they have to re-clear with so much diligence. It's going to cost them too much time.
Oh, yeah, he's already back in B main.
Someone has to stop these EU teams from playing their IGL on Phoenix. I mean, I do agree, Elevated.
Hero certainly going to fancy his
I
chances.
don't think it's
here.
a great idea. I mean, Sociable suffered this problem where your IGL is playing Phoenix, so they think they just have to take the most aggressive decisions of all time at all times.
2 on CT, 1 on site. Prophet getting closer. It's not looking good for them. Seavock going to find Kron, but it's Yampi really being the decisive player. Just pivoting on that A site, leaving Ruxic with no option here. Mostly a
Doesn't matter, play the concert in their school 7 years later. What did you open up with? Hey guys, I'm the fat kid that you didn't let in.
Reaggress and feed the beast.
It was the first time they really caught Exit on the end of the dash, to be honest with you. You see how quickly as well. I think there's a TP from Ruxic going through as well, and Hero falling. Yampi does really well. You're looking for big rounds from him. That's certainly an example to take note of. It's Prophet over the top here. Zero Chloric kind of drifting onto that angle. Maybe awareness.
Fuck no, I was playing clarinet. I didn't say shit. I mean, saying you played clarinet.
Still 3 ults to invest here. Yampi's included for Vitality.
Brings down the coolness of it a little bit.
What is the worst agent to have your Eagle be?
There's only the pit they're left with now in the hands of Hero. A wider spread here initially at the start for NAVI.
Looking to maybe at least
Reina?
slow
I'm thinking
down
Neon,
that rotation
honestly.
from Durka, keep a couple of the players present elsewhere. See if they can remove some of the trips in weight. One's gone, but Kron able to keep at least 1 to hand. Yampi, a little bit of a different position and a contact piece from
Clarinet,
RV.
low-key, the
Just
fat
slow walking
kid
their way up.
special.
I don't want to say it's caught Yampi, he was shouldering the corner, but could have been a disaster. Luckily for him, plays it well, and we wait for the burst.
Yeah, now he's going to have his hands full. Wants to try and stop this from progressing onto site. Exit's going to lead the charge, obviously.
So very lost
Yeah,
position.
No
Almost
coverage
ignoring.
onto spawn.
Yeah, something must have gone wrong. No smoke there, no wall there. Something out of sorts, because he was hell-bent on clearing on the default side of the map. But still, Ruxic going to control site itself, keep Yampi away from the door, but it's Durka to break down one side of things.
Yeah, the safe site is not going well for them.
Ruxic will TP back out.
Doesn't look.
Completely peel away from site. Hero now going to close off one of the avenues
Yeah,
of
but
approach.
you've pitted that, but then you've let them
all the
out.
way back through the other
But
side.
how are they holding this? I don't see many present here. They're kind of playing closer toward the
You're gonna
pit. So
play for
Vitality
just
can get
spam?
on the side. They can get the diffuse start to at least imply, intimate as such. Sayonara gets up on the board. Prophet on the follow-up. And the plan fell short this time. NAVI missing in a couple of places.
Yeah, it's Hero to actually
Oh,
go
that was
first
that
out of
was
the pit.
dog shit.
You know, I think maybe it didn't stretch far enough, so they've got an angle to spam onto. But I mean, it doesn't make it safe at all. But Hero to challenge first, and I think maybe just an attempt to play in a teammate tucked in.
It's also just, where was that coverage on CT?
I mean, I'm curious to know, well, an opportunity to listen back there of what's called, what's supposed to happen and when, because there's no awareness that Yampi can be tucked there. Very bizarre.
Yeah, and you get it from Exit's
Okay,
point.
yeah, that's definitely a timeout. I mean, what the fuck? They lost their minds there. This A side though, like the time before as well. Problem is like with their waylay comp towards A. Is the first part of A, they don't have like a great comp for like taking this space necessarily, right? They got the Viper Wall when they put the Viper Wall up there. But then if they get some challenges, like, you know, the waylay, you don't want your waylay like dashing in early because then you don't have it for the site. And if you don't have it for the site, then you're really kind of struggling. You kind of have to like, you kind of have to rely on your Viper Wall to be able to like walk you up pretty deep, I think. And then be able to like wall off CT, but then they entered the site before they walled off. Like the whole shtick was just way off there.
Further, considering that early lead established.
Sayonara 1 and 7. Keck.
Exit getting closer and closer back. Curious to see what else is going to be available in the last 2 rounds, but maybe nothing. Still Durka Operator in hand now. Smoke to cut the sight lines towards top mid, but it's
So they just
all
say
in
fuck the A
towards
site.
The B site right now.
Fuck it, we're going
From
B.
NAVI.
Again, full 5-man exec.
You just springboard off the back of any info from this drone.
Don't think it's going to get much, though. Paranoia's been sent. They've got the first foot on the site. It's Hero. Second string to the bow there to catch Sayonara.
How they go as a
Supply towards
team.
backside, but there is still Chronicle lingering around. They've got to have
Don't
a great
take
idea
any of
he's here
backside.
somewhere. Just whether or not he's close enough
Oh,
towards
they
the side.
peek out the fucking...
Yeah, something hadn't been seen through the smoke there, as it's an instant pickup for Ruxic. And now they get themselves a 5v3 post plant, Mike. They're laughing.
Careful now. Chance to really box this off now. Turco and Yampi got it all to do in his Coric and exit to find the kills. Buffett over the top.
I mean,
but
that's
it's
certainly a
only
choice.
C4
has
to
another
close
res for
things
last
out
round.
Here. Na'Vi, number 7, great recovery. Again, another confident approach here that Vitality applied minimal resistance. Again, the drone spot's nothing. Exit. No, he's got a ton of space to just dash into, create that question mark, and that's the kill the Hero finds. I was curious of where that came through. But
I think Vitality got to do a better
through the
job
smoke, but that
of
was the
stopping the
opening kill
initial
there
exit.
for Hero.
How they got in there.
Beautiful stuff
easy.
from
Bro,
NAVI.
slap me, Hero, slap me.
Whatever you're into,
Well,
man.
just, yeah.
I mean, maybe just not on main.
The cameras are always rolling.
Lesson you fast learn.
Yes.
Man, I'm liking this game though, because Vitality is starting to fight back a bit, which is great. And then now
Well, when
got
they
Na'Vi.
get a chance to.
Yeah, now Na'Vi is stepping up as well. We saw that lovely site burst. A little bit of a tempo change here as well. Not the same beginning on the A site. So does this leave Vitality unsure? You're already gonna have that drone sent down middle.
Okay, drone mid,
There's
sees
through
nothing.
tiles. Gonna spot nothing. This could
Durka seen nothing B main.
indicate this A site coming. And it's Yampi again waiting. Oh, he's
Why only
so
one
good
swing?
at this. I'm so impressed. He does go down on the second try here,
Okay,
but
they do get the
just
res
these
as
off
well.
angles trying to deal with that first man forward, but you now need to bank on the rest of your boys. But the res is there. They had plans.
They check.
Oh my god.
The timing, the
exit.
fundamentals from Navi
That
are pretty
one
good, I
down.
think.
Buffett
Should
gonna
get
try
out the
and
line.
TP here, but Hero's going to be close enough to catch this if he sticks it. He has. Absolute freebie for Hero.
Hey,
Not just
8-4,
Durka,
pretty good half
Chronicle left.
overall there from Navi. They had a couple of rough rounds, but
2v5. Durka this time around caught, but Chronicle will find the
otherwise
kill.
pretty good.
Nice from Kron, just to support in this. You might as well put everything in, mightn't you? Oh, God. That was to
shot
the
that.
feet. There's not too many ways out of that one. Kron desperate to drop another player. Seabuff still there. Solid.
Navi looking pretty
half.
fucking good, it must be
Beautiful
said.
half from Na'Vi. Again, where Vitality had the chance, they were fighting forwards, but even this last round here, Yampi, he's in a one and done. Profek has bailed out from an off angle that's suited them previously, but very bizarre to see the end here. Vitality never really had that step change to continue going forwards. We'll see if that will swap. We'll switch things up in the second half right after this.
Pal, I'm guessing you watched the last Navi game against Foot. What were your thoughts?
Great, they look fantastic to be honest, coming out of the blocks, bringing some anti-meta stuff with the Sage a lot of the time on both of those maps that we saw as well, and it looked dominant on both of them.
So what are you expecting against them today? Because definitely they're going to try and anti you, right?
Yeah, I mean, they can try. They can bring what they want to bring. Now, I think with these little turnaround time, they'll be looking at some of the stuff that we've played recently, but also more focusing on just executing more of the same stuff that they've done to the same level of success. I think they'll be coming in with a lot of confidence. They'll be absolutely dying to beat us, I'm sure. And yeah, we're up for whatever they want to bring on any of the other maps as well.
And you notice when a team is particularly keen to beat you that they end up making mistakes?
No, often they look quite good. So, yeah, I mean, it depends always on the team. I think these guys are obviously fairly new, fairly fresh in terms of a roster together. So it's going to go one way or the other for them. I think they could be on fantastic form again today and really give us a good challenge.
I trust Navi to fuck over Hero and Ruxic in playoff. No way they
The problem is, again, they need to get top 2. The problem
You
for
have
them
all
is
the
there's going to
players you
be...
need to have a Vitality on fantastic
Assuming
form,
that
but
Vitality and
sometimes
Foot like have
consistency,
okay
can be an
stages,
issue from map
right?
to
And let's
map,
say that both
series
of
to
them
series.
get to about
What have you
like
been working on to try and get
14-ish
your
points
individual setup
overall.
for success?
Just
Then
swapping
the
things
problem
around a
is
little
then
bit,
you're going to have
make
teams
things a
like,
little bit
well,
more naturally
Heretics could also do
suited
that, but
to
like
some of
you
the
could
boards,
have like,
which
you're
we'll
going to have
start to see, but,
one of
yeah, it's
Fnatic,
just making sure
Heretics,
that after
Vitality
especially
plus
a long time of playing non-stop,
Foot.
basically.
Whichever one of
that we
those
just put
three
the
isn't
guys
in the top
really strong
3.
positions to do the simple stuff really well.
And I'm guessing you're going to be seeing some of that today.
I hope so.
Plus you got like Eternal
well,
Fire
me
who
too.
might not be
I love
bad.
it.
You got
I love
BBL who
it.
could
Thank
be
you
alright
very
who we haven't
much.
seen yet.
You love a tease from Pal, do you, Frankie?
Yeah.
Come on, mate. Can't be saying that.
Cameras are always rolling.
They're always
set it.
But he was a man true to his word. There has been adjustments and changes here. I think it's too early for us to be fully judgmental, but I think we will be having this conversation.
Yeah,
throughout.
I mean that alludes to me to maybe something.
We could end
that's been going
5-0
on
in
the
this
last few
group,
weeks.
being the
Again,
two best
way
teams
they
already.
bailed out of London for me. I know personally, Pal obviously was happy with the
yeah, it's
overall
not
result,
impossible.
but not the nature of how they bowed out. So a little bit difficult. We'll actually get a chance to listen in now with Vitality in this pistol round to see how
Okay,
things pan
fast
out.
flank coming in.
Leave it, because they have to be careful of elbow and short. Just go B-split, just go B-split.
Okay.
They push tiles.
Okay, I'm holding elbow, guys. Full fight.
Minus 50 Wiley.
Just freeze the round, freeze the round, freeze the round fully. Freeze the round fully.
I really think you should go mid re-clear still as well, because they can't clear you from short and should be nobody like close elbow. Yeah.
I'm just holding the smoke.
And did you hear, guys? They closed market door.
Oh, that's
Go make the door
amazing.
red
I mean, that
and fake
is
B-split. And you go top mid
a
search.
fucking
Okay.
bold call. You have 5s that come out A, seen the Sage, and then instantly called do a B split. Bro wants to take the whole fucking
Make the
map.
door red. And then don't break it, don't break it. Now go top mid, and then when you guys are close top mid, somebody has to break it.
I'll break
Open the wall in middle.
Break it and recon. Just you guys go top mid. You guys go top mid.
Timo, go top mid.
Yes.
You will finish B. When the smoke fades, you do it. David, smoke market also.
Smoking market now.
Uh-huh.
I don't see close that.
seconds left.
Picky, Willy. He's gonna send. He's scared, he's scared.
You are
He's
under.
scared.
Kill him. Nice.
One trick tonight, they push A.
Nice.
Push B more.
I'm city with you.
Max 1B, max 1B.
Warwick, bro.
Guys, keep CT, keep CT.
That's pretty bad.
David has paranoia for us.
Push A perfect.
10 seconds left.
David, smoke deep market.
Have everything, guys.
Yeah.
And market.
There is so much micromanaging going on, but we will kind of digest that after this round. Profek, he knows there could be someone, but he didn't expect the second player there. Now suddenly getting boxed in on the site. This is going to be difficult. Sayonara and Chronicle need to isolate Hero, but he's going to play the timing well.
Oh,
He's going to
what a
do
shot.
more than that. Chronicle's gone. It's Sayonara in a 1v3. And suddenly nowhere feels safe. Start back up any second now. That's
Wow.
great work from Sayonara. Needs the last.
Oh
He gets it
my
as well.
God, there's no
Brilliant,
way he's
brilliant
done
stuff
that,
from
man.
him. A Red Bull clutch
Oh,
to start.
Navi, you gotta win that.
Mike, those comms are terrifying to me.
Yeah, they are. There's so
God.
many things being discussed, and then even as Yampi's
Oh, he has to win. You can't lose that. I mean,
it takes him a little while
it's
to get into
really bad
position
from
to even do what he's
Cloric.
asking.
That's a never in history.
Luckily,
Like,
able to get
Cloric's
themselves
reaction to that is
successfully
literally
onto
the
the
worst
side.
reaction you can have.
I mean,
You have to
Sayonara,
just push
very
B main,
quiet
bro.
first
What are
half.
you
I mean,
doing?
He's up to 4 kills now. 3 of them just came there.
Yeah.
Like, that should be
Beautiful clutch, though,
automatic. Like,
nonetheless.
oh shit, they've
Confidence
pushed
boost
up here.
potentially
Like,
as well.
pistol
My
round,
concerns
they've
are just for
started A.
Yampi. That
They've
is
come
so
back
much
here,
on his
they've done
plate.
this. Like,
I mean,
why are
he's
you out here?
shifting,
Like, you should
yeah.
be in here fucking
God.
years ago.
Talking more than we are mid-round, but a round recovery, because that felt like it was slipping away from them there.
Like, if they've sent multiple people here,
point,
max one guy is coming
What
this
more can
way.
they do? Got to keep this safe. You look at what they've invested, the 2 rifles.
It's either 1 or 0.
Prime
If it's
possessions
0,
to
you're
keep in
fine.
hand.
You're chilling. You let your team run all the way through here straight away. You get it for a fast
Maybe
retake.
not. Something to indicate a green light. Still, Profek's got to be careful.
But then, I mean, you can't
Yeah,
lose a
pistol in
1v3.
hands, they won't
They were a
necessarily
little
get an
bit off
upgrade
in
off that, but
terms
they'll
of like
peel
the
away
timing
from
of the jump peak.
A main here, allowing the space for Profek to be put to
I
work.
mean, it's a crazy shot, of course.
Still, no challenge in towards B main yet, so no confirmation just yet on Hero. Just missing that now. Ton of info for Profek. Is he asking for the rotation to come back this way?
It looks like it.
Oh, they've
Oh,
taken
now do
both
they
sides.
cancel? Surely at this point, I mean, it gets really messy here. Where do you go? You got 30 seconds.
Going around the world.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
It goes around the world.
Maybe a catch here from top mid. Yeah, X has got 1.
The spike.
Shut down. Sayonara's got
20
He's got to be
seconds.
really careful.
Yeah, at this point, they have to fight around him. Cloric shouldn't be able to achieve too much. The shock darts, hold on. Oh, and the catch.
He's got another shock dart.
Oh, Christ, look at
That's
Sayonara's
gonna land.
HP.
That's gonna land.
That's Spike gone. Spike's gone. No time. Surely
He's got
no
it.
time.
He's got
Surely.
it.
He's got
Was
it.
it? Was it?
Spike
Oh,
planted.
that was right down to the wire. All right, Cloric won. He's got the right guess. He's got the absolutely bang on right guess. What a mad, mad round that was.
Well, any confidence booster from that round one is extinguished in the follow-up round
That's
by
so
Na'Vi.
bad from Vitality. I mean, that is so bad from Vitality.
That was absolutely
That's so
outrageous.
bad.
I mean, that second shock dart is pixel perfect. Show me that again.
Yeah, look.
From 3 different angles.
Why did they go through mid?
At this point, it's always
Why? You don't need to go through mid. You still got 20 seconds at that point.
Oh.
That's just outrageous.
That lovely time.
They literally had B. They were on B. They already had the B site,
He
by
has
the
to
way.
stick
And Prophet called them
Unorthodox
back
can't look at again.
to a site that he
I'm
hadn't
pretty sure he's,
cleared.
what, 0.1 second off missing that altogether.
Exactly. You got to plant where you can at that point.
Oh my word.
Well, well, well.
That is an atrocious round of Valorant.
I feel like I need to catch my breath. Vitality right back into the mix of things. Looking pacey, up towards middle and exit, fully prepared. Gonna note there was more than one. Just trying to get scrappy through market.
Vitality have got to have a couple of rounds, in my eyes, where they just totally flatten Na'Vi. To get it in terms of the tempo of this game right now, Na'Vi are going to be feeling themselves.
Oh, God, yeah. God, yes.
And we didn't see enough in the first half where Vitality
I mean,
are really
this is-
challenging
that
the
is
way
an
we wanted to
atrocious
see.
round.
So we need a few blowout rounds for Vitality. If, in my eyes, there's any hope of getting the morale back on track and getting back into
I mean,
this match.
that should cost them the game as well. Like,
there as
this
well,
should
that
be
kind of belief in the
10-5 now.
system, get everything feeling good.
And assuming it's
Feel like you've got that
10-5,
hot
it's
hand in the
like...
game. Great info for Cloric there. That's
I
at
mean,
least two
they should
noted.
be able to win this.
They're already starting to work.
With
Na'Vi,
a
they're
big
just not
eco
resting.
advantage.
There's no resting on the laurels. Hero outdone though.
Sure about
Durka
that.
bulldozes forward. Cloric going to be noted backside.
Oh,
Durka
no,
on the
they're gonna
follow-up. Gets better. Sivov though stops the bleed.
Now they're going
They
back.
look to pivot.
Well,
A
I like caught in
lurking
transition
Phoenix
again.
IGL.
I mean, it would take a miracle for
30
Sivov to
seconds
go
left.
forwards down mid here. I think he's just going to miss
Gonna
the
hit.
window.
Is he going to hit them? He'll hit the cage.
At least we'll get a catch
hear
here
that, though.
on the cage. Trip to go up behind it as well.
Still have to outgun them though. This is there's rifles in the hands of Na'Vi.
Spike planted.
Aren't in though. Wait, see if they catch him. Sivov not getting played.
Can't lose that.
Yampi.
Can't lose that,
Can
Ruxy.
stand still for a second on that kill. Cloric wants a gap close, needs some help there, Sayonara.
Well, just as I said they were going to win,
Making something out of
Hero
nothing now.
and
Sivov left in
Ruxic,
a
their two best
1v3.
players,
He's
decided
got a
that
long
they
road
were
now to get back
not
into.
going
You're
to.
already seeing Chronicle going walkabouts. Wall up. Tries to give himself
Gotta
a
go
fight
fast.
on sight. These are hard positions to pry away from, and Chronicle feels like the full stop to the sentence. I have to try and get one. Not good enough, really. That's the sad fact. He needed that kill. And what a turnaround. There you go. You wanted some confidence back. That might spark something.
Yeah, a little overzealous
This
from a couple
is
of members of the Na'Vi. Sivov even
atrocious
cancels on
start
his
to the
flank.
half.
So they're
from
looking
everyone.
to regroup, at least split into a 2-1.
Holy, what a
Get both
mess.
Back onto this side, but
Exit, bro.
couple
He's
of
1
oversteps here, just leave
HP.
it
Hit a
open.
bullet.
for interpretation and Vitality.
Lost to one Guardian where they got the first kill. 5v4
So a 2-for-1 flip here to start the second
against
half.
just a Guardian.
Again, if Vitality can continue on that trend, that's the sort of thing I'm looking for.
What a
Wants
car
to really
crash.
make Na'Vi
No,
sweat a little
Vitality's
bit.
round was
Well,
worse.
Hero rifle
That round
out
was
here for
less bad.
Exit though, you can get done.
But there was, like that was just
He's
like
trying to
they
make some
lost
work
some
happen.
pretty
Ah,
atrocious gunfights
Just
that they
quelled
should
so
never
quickly.
really have lost.
Chronicle on guard
Like
duty,
multiple
catching that
players
extremity
just
push-up.
failed
They got the
1v1s.
man to the good, and that's not really a recoverable weapon either. That'd
Should
be
they be
very
giving
hard to
them
get back into hand
1v1s?
for Na'Vi. I think they know that.
I don't know, but that might cost them the game,
through
right?
the
I was just
guts,
talking about how
right back towards
hey,
a
that round might
Ruxic.
cost you the game.
You could try and play around
That
the
round
spot,
might
but you're going to
cost
be found. It was
Navi the game. What should be 10-5?
Yeah, I mean, the last round he was kind of the instigator.
Swimming
right?
now,
Those two
and now
kills he
you're
got
the one
put
with the
him
bad
right back
eco,
into
and they're the one
business.
with the good eco.
It feels like you always get you something,
Man,
Durka.
you made this so hard for yourself.
Now, how much can they keep?
What
though?
are they
Hero
doing?
does manage to keep the rifle that was left. Sivov's, that's a classic.
Okay, we have lost
There's
our
a little
mind
bit
here.
of time on this.
Guys, if you pick that gun, you go and try this.
I
This
mean,
is a
res
3v3.
as well to be considered at least. Situation dependent, but he hasn't got a safe body to get towards, but it could be a trade onto sight here that he reses.
Time starting to tick
time
faster
now.
though. Nice flash there from Yampi. Chronicle going to find Sivov, and it
No,
looks
go
like
and
it's starting to
save
be
now, man.
nullified now. The initial danger put to bed.
Fuck me, man.
But,
I mean,
a
just
little bit of a
so
warning
many
signal
mistakes.
sent out there, but by now, Vitality
Well done.
starting to find a bit of their own here. But still going to lose out on everything, so not going to make away with too much, but that's not the end of the world here.
Yeah, again,
Let's
the
see what they
finance is
have.
going to be up in the air a little bit with how these opening few rounds have gone, but Exit shut down very quickly, as we noted, and still eager to get involved in some of these rounds, but the stability started to show a little more so in this second half for Vitality. Yes, it's not necessarily...
Hey, Navi take a timeout. I mean, both teams should take a timeout there, really.
When you look at the
What an awful game. What an awful game of Valorant. What a terrible day to have eyes. Jesus. This should be a good game. The first half was good, I think. The first half was good. How did KC beat a ton of fire? I mean, KC were just a better team on the first map. Like, it wasn't really close, to be honest. Like, KC actually looked
Again,
pretty
kind
decent.
Of learning the
and
depth
we're
of
just
this
like
team
clear,
as we
like,
go,
yeah.
what they look like when they get challenged a little bit, when they've got a team that's willing to bounce back a bit more than expected.
Ton of fire were not shooting back very well in the first map, especially.
that
Then
kind of
Lotus, kind of
Navi in a
close
very
back
good
and
position
forth all
early
the
on,
way.
but
Could, I don't know if I could have won that map.
9 to
Kind
7,
of came
and the
down
gap
to,
feeling like it's getting
a couple
closer
moments here and there.
An early test.
KC managed to win out.
I'm just going to shift away from
So Getsu like had a crazy 4K round in OT that kind of won the game.
Making inroads towards his ultimate. Durka just missing.
See, sometimes I
one, but
wish
they're gonna have
coaches
the
don't
fury
take a
of their
timeout.
own
Right? If you're
and
getting a full
decide,
blue
alright.
game, don't give us a timeout.
Certainly an opportunity for investment to come here. Oh, great catch from Yampi.
He's playing such a risky game, but it works really well with him. Flash, fantastic, going to secure sight. Smoke just going to fade, but the spike yet to cross, so do need to be cautious of ferrying that through, just in case someone's willing
Have to
take
keep
a little
back
bit of a
sight
glance.
because you can't let them res here.
Chloric, but unlikely at this
They could
point.
spam it. Very
Playing
slow to
safe
get the
here,
spike
playing
on.
for exit. And that ult coming through. Disruptive, preemptive work,
nice
though,
swing
and,
with
and a bit of a hit coming in here. Vitality didn't like being surrounded. They wanted to fight back.
Navi are just frozen waiting
That's
for
an
this
easy
plant
res.
here.
And an ult.
Vitality to... Really wants to take the initiative, but Rooks are
Someone
going for
planted
the
a
top.
spike.
Now it's
What
an
are they
awkward
doing?
situation. Spike is down, it's only Chronicle front sight.
Yeah, and that paranoia is good. The spike's still
Oh,
going to be
ult
left
them.
where it is. They don't have a real foothold here, Vitality.
Bit of a fumble.
Yeah, this gets a bit nasty. No TPs left for Prophet to try and get across with, and now the ult layered in on this. Timing is going to be a factor, and exit on the commit. Trying to be audacious against the likes of Chronicle is not going to go well. But with 10 seconds and a 2v2, it's still up in the air. Sivop on sight, and Chloric still has that ult to play around. Sivop needs to be a little bit careful here, mostly taking the damage on this, and then dives in. Yampi sends him away, and they've got the
Shock
plant in. This feels like a bizarre plan, but there goes the shock dart again. Right to the feet of Profek. Yampi on the hunt, though. Oh, going to come down. Ring. A ring. Rosie's got him.
He just got it,
Yampi
man. He
on the
just got
chase.
it.
And Vitality knocking at the door.
Oh my god,
Chloric
you
just
teams
trying to
are
wait
shit.
that
You're
out,
both
but
shit, man.
The spot from Yampi is perfect.
You're both shit.
I'm not sure actually how much he was exposed on the right side there, but
What are we
like an
doing,
easy
man?
shot for Yampi to clean up.
What? Every
Beautiful
round is
decision-making,
blue.
but that
Swing,
just kinda
bro!
Slips through Vitality's fingers a little bit when the spike gets caught.
He had
out in
so
no
much
man's
time
land.
to prepare for
But,
that
sorry,
ult, and it
what
was
going
so
on
bad
with
from
Hunter's Fury
Navi as well.
with the challenge was just bizarre to watch.
Yeah, it felt weird.
Oh, okay, he didn't see anything.
I feel like maybe you could put together where the
he
shock
just got
dart came
lucky,
from, but even
essentially,
then, where you're just going to spam and pray. I guess the prayers get answered sometimes, but Durka instantly up a gear, going to go for the gear shift, sent away.
That's so bad.
Massive hold on elbow. And this is difficult now for Vitality, trying to be simplistic, and it makes it all too easy for
Oh my
Navi.
God.
Fucking hell.
Vitality looking to continue with that sort of pace, and
Bro,
Navi
pal,
just
take a
shut it
time
down.
out, man.
Getting
Come on.
picked apart here towards the A site. It's just Profek left.
You got, like, I know you've been winning
spot
some of
on
these
first
rounds,
here.
but they've been dog
Getting
shit
checked by the
rounds.
spam. Look at the swing. Perfectly synced here. Hero will clean up. An in-zone flawless
Like,
for number
why
10.
on earth are we just fucking sprinting
maybe
down
getting
A?
ahead of themselves ever
No
so
chance
slightly
to
here.
clear this. Fucking We're playing. Oh, guys, we're playing double duelist. Yeah, one of them's a Phoenix. He's fucking miles behind you, Durka.
Just dealt with
So quick.
so comfortably.
Yeah. It just felt like something they didn't even consider at that point, just hoping for the best.
That's a great way of running your Valorant strats. Hope for the best. Now you're on an eco. Fuck me.
Yeah. It's stingers, it's sheriffs.
No ult to offset this either.
Oh yeah, Yampi's a mile away, isn't he?
Or at least
could pit
keep
this
them
if
in
you
check
wanted.
for the time being here. Chronicle actually taking a ton of damage. X has to perform some aerial aerobics to get out of that one.
Still in the air as Hero did manage to deny Yampi a bit of play in this round and exit. Oh my god.
He's played in.
Come on, you don't get played in on this sort of thing, do you? Okay, good trade for Chronicle. Still a 3v3. If those
So slow
upgrades
to
get to
rotate.
hand, it could be something, but at this point, I feel like Profek is going to be in a tough spot
Someone
here.
just have some patience challenge.
Chloric and Seavoff both plenty healthy. Do a bit of util to play around as well. Chloric shock darts, which have been deciders. The double swing is perfect. Chloric to clean up with a third. Currently up to 11. Certainly a threat here for Vitality, but
What
once
the
again,
fuck
very
are
well
these
handled by
rounds, man?
NAVI.
This whole half of Valorant has been complete ass.
Again, Hero's so good at his honest value work.
I can't explain it. In getting the shakes, the thought of watching EG versus Sandy later.
Sheriff or two?
It's a
Did get a
dream
little
come
bit threatening.
true. It's like Prime
Sadly, a
Real
little bit
versus
threatening. It's still got the
Barcelona.
scoreline set 8 to 11. Sit the frick down.
We don't bleep things anymore.
To be fair, there was some.
Actual glue game. Full glue game. I mean, I'm here for it. What other region is going to give you this? No region can give you glue like this game. Only EMEA. But fucking Pansy has got fucking... We go around the world, la 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 la. That's just in my head now. And that's all I'm thinking. And that's all they're thinking. It must be in their fucking heads. All that's going on in their heads is fucking la 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 la. Fucking run, don't check a corner. La 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 la. We fucking do some shit and la 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 la. That's all that's going on in their head.
Like I said, I think maybe getting carried away with themselves ever so slightly. I mean, it's still closely contested second half here, but it's NAVI up to 11. Not going to be an awful lot left in the bank behind this for Vitality. And Hero's pick could be pivotal here.
The Petra box.
Yeah.
She's here. They had to do it. Hero saw her and was inspired. And oh my god, it actually worked. It worked so well! Why does it work so damn well? Hero gets to! And Vitality are in tatters. It's a 3v4 from the word go, it feels like.
Okay.
They at least have the
I mean,
sight.
they do
though,
have
right?
the
They've got
full
some
sight.
security. They can get the plant
Right.
down. Ah, don't say it like that. I'm waiting for a shock dart, but luckily Chloric's dead. There's safety. We're fine. Oh, I don't know if we are fine. Hero's gone bounding in on his own. Yampi decides that the round's still on. Game's still on. Gets involved. Getting active.
You know the almost there.
Oh, doesn't quite manage to make it out against Ruxic, but he does bring it down to this 2v2.
Yeah, Exit has to win this one out
Protocol
cleanly.
is fucking dog
Chance
shit.
to get back into the side. He absolutely does. Profit will forward. Sayonara left now. A recon, 2 shock
Protocol
darts
is
to play
dog
with.
shit from NAVI as well.
Ruxic's going to be the easy target there with a shock, but
Time on Sayonara's side. He actually manages to live through the first, but the second...
They didn't even try!
Another big clutch for Sayonara.
Need some of those.
Try!
In a position to deliver
Oh
once
my
more
god.
for Vitality.
So much
Absolutely
much
does.
shit. The protocol
he's,
here from NAVI.
Fairly timid down
Unreal
the
dog
stage. Usually want
shit.
us to be too
Unreal.
animated, but
Some smelly
feeling
shit.
the pressure
Why
here.
on earth
Yeah.
are you going this
On
way?
Sunset.
When you can fucking go back.
come out of
See,
that, I
right.
mean,
Think about this
decent
round,
punch,
right?
They can't really springboard off
They
that.
did not have any of this space,
people
so they
still
got their
struggling
fucking
behind
duelist
that.
here, chilling, wondering
Only
what's
the
going on
Newell
back
theft,
here they
the
don't
FP1
know.
away for
Instead
a
of
Rebecca, I know
trying to
it's
fucking
Hunter's
run in
Fury,
this
so
way, why don't you
double to
fucking
ultimate
group up back
potentially
here, come this way, help the
available here for
duelist clear
Vitality.
this, and then to clear this, you can just come down this way and pinch on from them from 2 fucking sides!
The emergency
Why the
button
fuck
gets
would you
pressed-
just run at
pressed
them?
over towards B. can't talk. And here we go, some of those key ults. Respected. You can see
I
them
mean,
already
Hero's got
backing
to give
away.
this up.
Yeah, there's
run
no
it
way.
back to cancel out very quickly. Certainly don't want to hang around in there.
And Navi are close though, 3 players, and already one slipping through back sight. And this is where it gets dangerous. Durka needed help on that, but there's no help to be had. Sayonara and Durka just get destroyed on this. Chronicle is alive on 5, but
5 HP.
I'm hearing shock darts. Luckily, they've weathered that storm. But a 3v4 to try and maintain this. He's been good so far, though, waiting
When
poised
will
in
you
that
become a
smoke.
coach to
Ahead of this
fix
trip as
our
well.
awful region?
Might
Be
be
nice.
a little bit of a bait here for Roxic.
Close.
Waiting on the smoke. It's the right decision. And he's won it.
I think he always
Roxic
wins that.
just does wonders.
Like
Hero
5 HP,
in the mix
surely
now,
not.
and Chronicle 5 HP. It's going to be Navi clearing house, and Cloric letting them know, man. Like,
You can tell
Fire
Cloric's
it up.
feeling himself today.
I
Seen it in a
I
few of the
don't know
player
what
reacts.
Dirk was trying there, to be
Certainly
honest. Yeah, he
seen
was
it in some of the
jumping
rounds
around.
themselves.
Don't know if it was like meant to be
Navi
a big
up to
jump
12.
peak and they were expecting one guy and found
Vitality,
3.
Unfortunately, another one that just
I
feels
don't
like it
know.
slips through their fingers.
Bit weird.
Not necessarily a couple of misplays here, but certainly
I
Durka,
think he was.
there's just no swing
he's
on it.
another second or two.
Yeah.
on that
Yeah,
bait where he's
I
thinking
think maybe the
somebody's
guy
gotta
he
do
was
something.
expecting to swing
Yeah.
died from that spam. So he's like, he's jumping around expecting a
It's
guy
also
to
good
swing,
see
but
Navi
he's
with
already
fire
dead.
beside them. They've always
Maybe.
been a bit more, seen as the reserve team, a little bit calmer. Nice to
It
see a
was
bit
a
of
bit weird.
fire. As Vitality's finances still looking woeful, aren't they? Stingers. You can at least
That's what I
have-
mean with that previous
Yeah.
there. It's that they almost needed another to solidify the purchase to close out the map. Now got to get it done on a lesser buy. It's only
Trash
Profek really
versus
with a
garbage type of game.
full rifle here.
Okay, they're finally going to slow it down.
So sure you're going to get invested from Cloric.
Fucking random Sova ult.
Just fishing though.
Crazy.
You won't get a bite on the other end here. Seavoff will. In terms of the information off this wall, one of the rounds that Bayer was looking at previously, fairly similar in terms of the approach here for Seavoff.
Good point.
Got the timing.
Looking to re-hit towards middle though.
Nice close to the
Oh,
door.
they're going to just pass each other. This could be it. This could be the 1 foot in the
Check.
grave, basically. At this point, still a Yampy.
Yeah, there's a couple times they've just been
Absolutely
completely dominated
just
there.
running rings around them. The late round confidence there to go for it. Careful, Seavoff.
Now Waylay
He's got
ult as well.
caught then. I mean, he's soaking damage, but they're not getting much done here. There's still an
Oh,
issue
seconds?
of Exit being where he is right amongst the pack. So yes,
Yeah.
as
The
much
spike.
as Profek
Look at the
can get
clock
ahead.
though. Look at the gap between Profek and the other 2 members of Vitality.
30 seconds.
You know
I
they've
think
pushed
Exit's
mid.
close enough to hear these steps as well.
think
You
he
know they
has.
pushed mid!
Yeah, he's definitely heard
Oh,
him.
they're
You
fucking
can already see
lost.
the movement. Top middle, though, for Profek could be quite nice. He's going to see 2 and just try and buy time. 18 seconds. Profek doing wonders, trying to at least alleviate some of that pressure. Exit needs to do the same, though. He wants to buy time. All he is doing is going to play to that clock. 10 seconds. Can he buy the precious seconds? He can! And he's on for the 5 here. He gave it a damn good go, but the
Game over,
round
GG.
will be won. And NAVI looking like a brand new team.
That whole
Fantastic
map
stuff
is
from
just
them
this.
overall. Vitality, again, showing a number of different approaches to some of these rounds,
Just
but
that.
Navi just looks
Was it
so
GG?
well.
I mean, it was a fun watch. It was a fun watch. Don't say it wasn't fun. It was fun. It was terrible, but it was fun. I'll get to Lucas in a
You look
second.
so excited to be doing so well against Vitality.
7,633.
Sometimes, do you think you forgot yourselves and maybe overstepped a bit? Lost some easy rounds?
I mean, it was like, I think, easy game, but we just
Am I so
like
quiet?
fucked up a little bit. I don't know, like we was no like they're in B,
Tell the
but
broadcast
we
now.
just like too excited. Like we are not calm down literally. Like
So who calms you down in those moments? Because, for example, you throw round 17, round 18, you're in your own and smokes getting a 2K.
I mean, I try to calm down, but some round is not working. Like it's okay. Like we need to just
It's okay because you just won Sunset.
we need to just improve this. If we improve this, like we will be very good. Like, but still, we win.
All right, well, go off. Go meet your team. Get ready for Breeze, all right? And you guys get ready for Breeze too. Grab yourself a cup of tea. We'll
That's
be right
Breeze
back.
next. I mean, Breeze can't be that chaotic, can he?
Down! What are you standing up for, huh? No! Sit up down! Sit up down! Hello! Wake up!
Yeah, Sio, not a great game. It must be said. What was that VFL number? 7633. Hyunmin, Buzz, Davy H, Juna, Freeing, Meteor, Artscene, Karen got 16 points. He did fry, actually, thinking about it. Echo RB Rossi. Let's think about this. I mean, you didn't IGL Hyunmin, which a lot of people did, which obviously didn't go amazing. Juna. Not bad. You do have Freeing, that's pretty good. They do have another game, though, don't they, DRX? So actually, it could be fine. Double T1 against Paper Rex is interesting. Nongshim, again, I don't love the Nongshim picks, personally. Echo got 13, so that's fine. I mean, it's okay. Juna was a decent pick this week. Davy H, I guess, is cheap. I'd say you're doing okay. I mean, a lot comes down to that T1 game, I guess, because if T1 lose, then you're in fucking trouble. You're in trouble if T1 lose, but, you know, if they win, you're doing well. So, 77 points, you'll probably end on about 100 and something, so it won't be a disaster, but it's not amazing either. Oh, where are my Aves points? How many points did Aves get? Oh, look at this guy, 3Ks. 8? 8? Ain't no fucking way. 2. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't give me 8. He got 9. 2740.
2740.
You added one in map 1? Fuck off. He got 8! 2. 3, 4. 5, 6. Yeah, but Yetu has another game, so it's fine.
Don't complain, my Yetu got 3 points.
Is Primy good? Well, not on Deadlock. And that's his only game. Oh, unlucky Primy Havers. Jemkin. Who do they play, RQ? They Global tomorrow. Ooh, that could be cinema. $15 VP Deadlock. Aves got 8. That's good for a 6-cost player. MW, decent. Mako did well. But where are your points? Who have you spent points on in this team? I guess you got Primy, Jemkin, May. Man, May getting a 7-pointer. That's rough. And a 3-mapper as well. Freeing's kind of saving you here from a disaster, to be honest. This is a bit of a disaster team, apart from DRX, who played fucking triple duelist. Okay.
Studio right next to the stage that we have here, and let me tell you, screaming right left and center, both of the teams were given it, but especially right at the end when we see Navi being completely shameless against Vitality.
And it's so fantastic, isn't it, Petra? Because we're seeing Navi, these new members, like Exit stepping up, looking right at home. Seafoth, that util, being so successful, and the reactions there are plain to see. This team is enjoying themselves, Kakuka.
Yeah, I think that they have a right to do so. Let me tell you, it was incredibly loud. Chronicle and Yumpy started off the game crazy right from the get-go. They had something to say, and they were screaming at each other for the entirety of it. It is crazy to see that Navi is the Vibes team, and they will talk back at you.
Well, we did actually get to see Vitality in the second half jumping on their feet. Chronicle, Petra, were you surprised by the way he was screaming at his opponents?
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing new, but I've seen it before once, maybe.
Are you, so Petra, you a screamer. Do you like to bring the loud vibes when you are in the server?
Usually I'm a bit calm, but I can scream.
You have the
when
sweet words.
Yeah.
You have the sweet word. She'd be like, oh, yeah, damn, you're amazing. You know, like she cheers up for you. She cheers you up, but it's not. It's not. She doesn't need to scream.
Well, I will reveal that Kakuka was yelling in the green room at some of the moments in this map, including the Aora's team up moment.
True.
Kakuka, can you talk us through it, please?
True. Because this Aora's team up moment is about playing together and doing so beautifully. We had a Navi that had to fight for mid a lot, right? So they do this first. They do this first, like recon onto it with the smoke going onto mid to just put a lot of pressure onto Vitality and just going on the fight. And then the second layer is Exit going in through here, but he's not even supposed to be stopping the first one. That is just to see. Is Seabov who's going to get the kill, also with that brilliant paranoia. Angel was saying that this map is ready, and let me tell you, this is a sick protocol to have. The smoke, the slow, the wall, the recon, everything that it happens has so much intention. There is not a single piece of utility that is simple charity in that round.
I mean, more of the rounds could have been 10 out of 10 though, Petra, if Navi hadn't got ahead of themselves, forgot that they were playing Vitality, who were going to punish the mistakes, because there were a few.
Yeah, definitely. As soon there was a little gap, Vitality took the advantage of it, and you should not let it slip away like that.
Should we also get your verdict on the role swap we saw from Vitality? We see Yampy on the Phoenix. When I last checked, he was top fragging on behalf of his team. Sayonara, that first half, it was a bit of a ghost town for him.
Yeah, he was not really getting into the game, only near the end, and it was finally starting to work for Vitality, but it was a bit late.
There was some shaky moments and some intentions. If we take a look at the MVP graphic where we have, you know, like the comps, as I was saying, this kind of like Vitality, to me, this is incredibly late for them to be playing like this. I don't know if this is something that is going to happen across the maps. Yampy's always going to try himself, to try his best. Like, even if he has a bad game, he will try and give it his 100. He will be cheering up. Sayonara didn't find... Well, he found one kill in the entirety of the first half, I believe in like round 10. I will give props to Navi. It is difficult to play against what they're bringing. Exit, it's incredibly comfortable on the stages. Like, he walks around here like he owns the place. In the best tone, I am saying this. So now moving on to Breeze, we obviously expect the changes to still stand, and like for if there is a secondary duelist for Yampy to be that player. I would also be down for some chamber action. You know, it's Yampy, it's a chamber. To me, it's like good memories, good vibes. But it is very difficult not to cheer for Navi in this instances, because I also since we're filling up a bit, I will let you know. There were many moments, especially when we showed up the comms. I don't know what Yampy has to micromanage onto some of these players.
Well, I wanted to talk to you about that. I particularly wanted to talk to you about that, Petra. How did that make you feel listening in and hearing Yampy? It was quite, personally for me, shocking to hear how much he felt like he was having to do for his team in that moment.
Yeah,
I so experienced some of these players.
Yeah, but I just feel like Yampy had really clear plan in his mind, and he wanted to make it work very well. So that's why he micromanaged in that moment. I'm not sure it went like this the whole game.
So you don't think that it was a lack of trust? It was just a moment where he felt like he maybe had to step up and do a bit more just to get everyone on track and focused.
Yeah, he just wanted to make his plan work, I think.
What did you think, Kakuka?
I think...
Is it a good thing for Vitality, hearing him do this?
No, because I want to hear some comments from Vitality. Like, we've shown them so many times throughout the year, and I just want to be like, damn, that's my super team, you know? I expect great things from them, like, and I don't think I can be blamed for that. So when homework starts piling up and Sunset is not ready by the end of the stage,
yeah, not playing Sage,
because they should be the pride and joy of EMEA.
Pretty normal stuff.
We've got Yampy back on his beloved KO. We know that he's
hero in my VFL, Angel in the booth. Vitality are terrified because Navi are the truth.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, It's a bit default, I think. Yeah.
And I mean, obviously, Sayonara is
Cannot
trying to
hear
get
you.
comfortable on playing Initiator. It looks like map to map. So it's not like he's used to playing the agent. I just
No.
wonder if he's going to have a loss of confidence after everything that we saw on Sunset.
Yeah, he's brilliant on the agent. I do think that he's going to bounce
Hello?
back. Like Sayonara individually, he's absolutely brilliant. I just need them to breathe a little bit. I feel like they're tense.
it was me.
You know, because if they are to lose today
It
with
was
all
you,
the
I see.
expectations and
Yeah,
how
it
the
was.
year is going,
Can you hear me?
they
Am I
also
lagging?
have to bounce back
No,
from
no,
that. And I'm
no.
saying
It
there's
was
more
my
homework
Discord
piling
for
up.
some reason
On
wasn't
the other side, Chloric
big
moving on
on
to
the
this
right
harbor.
things.
EMEA, wait.
Yeah, my PC's just dying right now. It needs a restart, but if I restart, I have to restart stream, so I'm just
like the wall is so good. There are so many
holding on.
possibilities. So seeing
You can
Navi
hear me,
also
right? I'm
take
chilling, I'm not
this
laggy.
turn
You are
in-
chilling.
in a team that is already
Okay.
moved away
I'll
from
be
the
up.
double
horrible
duelist
Valorant today.
completely.
Horrible
Valorant.
Valorant.
It's
Holy
so
shit.
good. I love seeing both the Viper and the Harbor on both sides.
And we're
That
going
was
to
a
have
funny
mirror
map.
matchup here, so we
VFL points are wrong
And the
for
first,
who?
the first
We can
one, I had a
only call
fire
it
alarm
team
going off the
difference,
entire
and
time,
right
so I
now
couldn't
the
go
team
live.
Difference. It's saying Navi
Yeah.
is going to win this one.
Yeah, but at the end of the day,
I
you need
think-
to
I
think
think
this
Normally
is
that means
actually
you got to
better
get
with
out
your
of your
alarm.
They
house.
understand what they're
Shut
getting
up.
themselves
Don't
into.
just
which
wait
Nah,
to
to me
man,
is
because
like looking at players
it's
like the Harbor.
not.
Like, how
Listen, this
cheeky
fire alarm
can
goes
they
off
get?
and
How
nothing
much can they
happens.
surprise
It's just
people,
people
especially
fighting
after matches like this
domestic
surprise
disputes,
Well,
and
let's
they'll pull the
see if
fire
we can
alarm.
get surprised.
Number
And
one,
we
name
gotta
of
sit
your
here for an
offense.
hour
Thanks for
with the fire
forming.
alarm. It's crazy.
Final map.
TMV
Padlock.
review.
You're getting
VFL
2 words.
6,895.
But that map, like, I think both Casey and Vitality have this thing where like 5 people talk for 9 hours, and it makes it confusing for the enemy team to know where they're going.
One player team. My
And
2
then
words for you?
That helps them a little bit,
It's
but then
shit.
post plant, they're so like far away from each other, not on the same page. Loses in the game, and it's so frustrating to watch.
Certainly what I've taken away from the desk here. Alongside
Yeah,
the
what else have we
discussions
got?
around Harbour. I mean, for me, Vitality, Breeze, it's been a little hit and miss. Obviously, the composition change
Hello, Maverick.
initially, Prophet really struggled to get integrated into this role. I feel like over the last few times we've seen Breeze, they've started to stray away from what was working for
That was a
them.
bit loud.
Yeah, and I think
I
the
can
proof's in
turn
the
it down.
pudding, right? Because we don't know where map 1 really sat, with it being Sunset coming back around, but we know that Breeze was played in with Vitality, so we should be seeing a good version of them here. Obviously, Yampy's still on flashes. That's not too surprising. I do want to see a bit more from Sayonara, finding his footing. And then, well, hello, Chloric. And it's exit already to find Yampy.
How's he got
Goes
that?
back for seconds, and Na'Vi already right off the rip. Gonna get things started.
Trades.
It's lovely in mid from exit there, and just a catch from Ruxic. Prophet was just completely unprepared for it, leaving Kron in a 1v2. And very complimentary.
If you're gonna
position to
run- if you're
Na'Vi.
gonna
As
give
soon as
away
that
your
contact
position.
comes in, oh, it doesn't even need it. Exits on a heater.
Vitality play like they
Start
think
here.
their opponent
Navi again
doesn't
wants to
have
scorch out
agency.
Some of these pacier rounds of Vitality is certainly going to look towards. to
Navi
kick
good or
things
still
off here
mid?
on Breeze.
I mean, Navi I think are good.
No,
But
you're right. Sorry, I'm not meaning to Donald you. My mute button is also
Some
lagging.
fantastic
So I'm just sitting
appearances
here.
from him on Breeze. Certainly going to have his work cut out
Like,
for him.
why-
Navi gonna be feeling themselves in terms of
they just.
Do you think they had a pistol strat there? Do you personally think they had a pistol strat? Not Vitality?
No, I genuinely don't know. I think sometimes you might have a problem that Yampy gets too excited to play a game. And I think we might be witnessing that to an extent. He is just calling everything fast hit, everything chaotic. Everyone just go run around
Yeah, he
headlessly.
doesn't.
And then I'll
pull his punches when
micromanage you
he's
as
talking
well,
about his
every
comfort
single
and what
step
he
of the way.
enjoys. Ruxic, though.
Yeah, it's the same shit that
popping up to
KC are
hold
doing.
this space. Right click from a classic could be pretty
Oh
nasty. And
my
as he showed that
God.
up there,
Holy, don't buy the
Sayonara,
Navi
Foxman
classic.
standing. And okay, goes down.
Or the
swimming.
Vitality one, because it looks like
He
piss.
does go down. I imagine he will. There we go. Playing whack-a-mole on the site pretty much at that point. But Navi with their second.
What the hell is going on? Did you see the EU shit for Furia?
Pile behind Durkee here, but he's removed
Why?
so quickly. There's just a
Why?
weird
He was
sort of
fine in the
stalemate
game they
that
played
ensues
too.
behind the wall.
Someone said it was vision differences.
Very happy.
Vision differences. Just buy glasses, bro. What are we talking about?
Second for sure, but never really became a threat. I'll be able to clean up a
Insanity.
second very comfortably. We'll keep 3 Bulldogs. We've got 2 Sheriffs to round things out here. Clark already with great progress. Exit's the one you want to see get online early. What's he just saving up for an op?
How does Calm fit that vision? Doesn't wear glasses. Okay, Glory gets ult.
No real exchange to kick this round off. Vitality want to protect their inventory as best they can.
If one more person says about getting fucking blue light glasses, I fucking swear to God.
Read so far.
I'm gonna go outside and get a stick and snap it in 2.
Bide their time. Patience being displayed. And if they can find out where Exit or Ruxic actually sit, that would be incredibly helpful. See Chronicle
Don't
feeling
take
brave
this
enough to do
timing
this
on your
alone.
own.
Maybe trying to catch the timing on the shot dart there. And he's found his man.
How has he found that,
Nice
that
slip
good of
from
a time?
Chronicle there. Doesn't need to do too much, but you're going to have to hope that they can bulldoze their way forward.
mean-
Ruxic's making a bit of a stand on this one. And nice, but bloody hell, that got a bit too messy for me. Even just Cloric, who is noted
I
on the A
literally
side,
said
B
at the
side
start of
should
this
be
map, like,
more than secure.
surely on Breeze it can't be as
Keep 3
chaotic.
guns, they'll be happy enough with that. And they
Somehow
will.
they're
So
making
three.
it as
Team
chaotic
walks away with
on the
Vitality,
largest map in
and
the
that'll be
game.
2-1.
Really not much pressure applied here, though, due to that.
I mean, just
IB
every.
attempt
This
within
is a
the
ranked
previous section.
game.
The
Look at this
operator's
shit.
still going to be there. It looks as if they want to. Well,
The thing is, this is a ranked game. It's not even that. It's not a
Share
particularly
scale
good ranked game either.
on towards B.
Cloric! Cloric, brother! Where are you running?
Obviously, Cloric the most animated from map 1 for sure. So Chronicle just letting him know.
Okay, Exit gets an up.
Be interesting to see if he becomes one of those players who actually steps up with a little bit of back and forth there, getting fired up. But as you noted, Operator
certainly wants to lean into that, though.
exactly. And that's what I'm hoping. And
Oh,
Exit.
did I get
Gonna
4?
now know he's got plenty of targets.
Oh my word!
Turkey, a lucky boy. Just
It
almost
was only really
caught.
the turn that saved him there, to be honest.
You can see he's
Walk
prowling
down
around
mid.
for another angle as well. Exit trying to stay active on this. Ooh, the out
1
pretty
HP.
much costing Hero his life then.
It's the Kato,
Exit
thanks for the
still
2
finding
months.
a way through this.
Good info though. Well, very good. Where did that go?
Run, hello?
He got him with that shot dart. That's crazy.
Did he duck under it? It looked like the timing was off on the
It
duck.
did look like it was off. VAR.
What is this
Get a
round?
replay going there. He is going to.
Don't know. We're not seeing any of it either.
Exit still patrolling around middle and kind of indicating they're still fancying this approach towards A, considering the position.
How the
of
hell do we
Ruxic,
have mid door
right?
space
They
and then we
can
give
put
it all
their eggs in this
up
basket.
at an A exec?
Exit allowed to sit on this angle.
You've moved everybody
And we
to
still
A to
need
cover
24
doors,
away
man.
As a sayonara, so again, this should be a pretty well-rounded approach.
Well,
Durka goes through
what a shot.
Yampi with a belter. Takes away Exit in the site, should be.
30
I
seconds
say
left.
with bated breath, there's, unless Sivov can get involved in this.
Yikes.
There's the swing.
Nice shot.
Beautiful shot from Cloric. That's Durka gone. And there's no security for one just yet. An isolated fight and another lockdown.
No way.
Oh, I thought he was on for another.
Down A.
So close to combining
Hold
it.
it, check.
But Ruxic's position
Oh my
is
God.
absolute filth.
10
Gonna
seconds
make this
left.
tricky.
Spike
Gonna do what he
planted.
can. Vitality being herded forward. Easy boys, you gotta swing together, and they do. Vitality
Almost a solution.
making it through every single hurdle.
Yeah.
I think we're in
Chance
here
there,
for the
but no
long
need to put
haul,
this on
honestly.
his head. Vitality, luckily, able to stabilise here. Very quick decision making as well. Oh, it's just over the top. Exit's so unlucky not to find that one.
I mean, Vitality always do this, by the way. This is pretty bad by Navi. Like, Vitality always push their wall. Always. They always push the wall through mid. Always. Like, literally every single round. In fact, we can count it if you want. Anytime they go away and do, like, a, you know, harbor wall across like this, let's see how many times they do this. Or at least try, right? They might get stopped, but they will try it at least.
Vitality comms, just to see how round 5 pans out.
They took jet FZ, they took jet FZ. We should
Go, yes. Exit,
KM backside.
Yes.
I'm droning.
But guys, we brute force, okay?
Viper backside.
Go right, path right.
Still left.
Kayo money.
Yes, backside, Kayo. Pillar.
Launch.
I reveal.
Launch B, guys.
Middle one. And out backside. One is out backside. It's 2 here.
I'm ulting.
Just dive down. Minus 47 backside.
One broken wall and one get right. Should be
One
get right,
middle.
David. KO.
One
There
mid,
should be
guys.
get right.
Last player
Middle.
standing.
Still got right.
He's low. You get ulti when you plant.
Enemy remaining.
I mean, just fucking unbelievable dog shit.
Spike planted.
Why are you taking a fight there, man?
You can have Cove. So nice, boys. Like, I whiffed,
Such
I
a-
whiffed, literally.
Such a bad
I
round
straight up
from
don't
everyone.
believe it, bro. Oh my
No.
god.
Sivov put in a real shift then, but also
It's disgusting, man.
Evo has to go fucking backside, man. What is he doing? Or again, push main. Why does he go back pillar and just swings it? Why would you not just come together and both just come to
Isn't that
main?
called get right? Because it's a get right spot on Mirage. It's like a similar curve bend on A side.
confidence they have to listen. But man, Sivov
I don't
almost had
fucking know. All I know is this game is dog.
For NAVI to convert here. Chronicle with a
Nah, man.
Red
Dogs
Bull
are cuter
clutch.
than this game. You're not. They're not as chaotic either, unless you have like a Chihuahua.
Back on rifles though. Operator back in hand. Oh, exit noted early
They're not
on
even.
here.
These aren't even. These are worse than ranked comms, bro.
Also,
when
like,
the whole team is talking.
Yampy is microing them
Weapon
to
knives
exec
behind that
right
as well, just in case things get a
with
little
no.
chaotic
He
towards
tells
B.
Ducker to go right with nothing.
Vitality actually calling the
Just
rotation.
you
no
just dash
utility
right.
for
This.
Why? Why
Yeah.
am I dashing right? What util are you
Bolts
sending right?
themselves as well.
Nothing.
Hunter's Fury
I'm
and
dead.
Null Command.
Then
Yep.
you just go and die as well.
They have storm surge. They have flashes, by the way, and nothing is being thrown.
Almost did that with just a sheriff. Now they've
The
gotta do it
stress on the
against
comm should be like for his
players.
initiators and himself to say what's being thrown, not to like
Should be able to get
rein in
info
your
at least
duelist
on
like a
one.
dog.
Snakebite ahead of the null command as well.
And again,
Exit doing really
What
well
is
to
this,
keep
bro?
this one in hand here. And there's going to be issues now. You can see him tries to
And
go
they end
back
up
in for
winning the
seconds, but a
round.
replay
What the
comes out
fuck
from
is Exit
Vitality.
doing?
Sight now looking far more available.
Ooh, beautiful opener from Cloric though. Way back in. Has to be conscious of Profex.
Check this. Did they check this?
Very low.
You lose the game. It's an
No, they won't check.
Stuff from Prophet.
Some lemon dude, thanks for the 10 months.
3 HP. You got to try and make something happen with it, so it's sort of an ace up the sleeve almost at that point. Keeping a lot of the space on the site though.
Yeah, I mean,
trying
they
to
literally
tee them
cannot
up.
check
He's
it
not
now.
going to get cleared.
No, certainly not. There's no way you give this a
Look who it
glance.
is. Final moment.
Okay, I was concerned for a
The
second
big
when it took a
four.
moment, but
Thanks for
at the end
the
of day, Sivov not getting
48
much play
months.
in now.
This is
Best you
Valorant.
could hope for would be to catch
Everything.
Prophet.
Nicky, thanks for the 15 months as well.
He wants to get out of there. For Sivov, options
I
become
mean,
zero.
Navi, take a timeout. I mean, your players, like,
the approach here
literally
towards B,
one
they'll
of
be
your
a lot
players said they
cleaner.
needed to calm down. I mean, everyone in this game needs to
So-
calm down.
Stumble a little bit. And that sort of second player defending, but even here where they're held out, the Snakebite ahead of the null command just to prevent anything, but Exit's in a really awkward position. Not sure
How is that
that's
not a kill?
We've had some interesting op shots today.
It's just not zeroed in, apparently.
200 meters above.
Yeah.
Navi though going to pump the brakes early. It is 4-2, so it's a pretty respectable one, I guess, considering how these rounds have managed to shake down once the buys have come out. It hasn't felt.
Oh, dearie me. What a terrible game. But yeah, everyone's got to calm down. Or I think if you're Navi and you want to lean into it, you just got to be more aggressive, like pushing elbow and stuff. I mean, these two look like they don't know where they are. Just pointing at the map, like, what the fuck is this? Rather watch EMEA for 24 hours straight? Yes, Solek.
And he got noted so early on towards A main last time around, it'd be quite surprising. Go, Crab, go.
Okay, 4 in a row,
Needs
but
to be like a
honestly,
race.
every single
Right,
round,
racing
Navi probably
or
could have
something
won.
We'll give the feedback to the
Yeah.
devs. They'll ignore us, but we'll
Get
do
it
it.
on a form.
Love a form, mate. There we go. Let's see if they can identify where these knives are currently invested.
Yeah,
We
they
can
are
see
gonna
they
push
are
elbow.
going walkabouts towards elbow here. Exit, trying to be played in alongside Sivov.
Vitality look well equipped to receive this aggression, though.
Right place.
Profec's got to be careful in his transition away from window.
The steady pressure from Vitality over towards A is going to force the hand eventually. And it's right about now. It's a pretty quick
through the
shift
middle again.
this side. Hero going to try and make himself safe by doors.
your
Give
harbor
up a
lurking.
fair portion of the site. They're really banking on Exit here. All eyes turning, but very little damage done between the two. A little bit of a curious round here. Seaboff gone with the Vandal as well, but Durka takes him away, so that should be able to fall in hand. Exit going to spot out Chronicle, but still two on the side to clear, and that late pressure through double doors is going to be a problem. Yet to be at the forefront of their minds, but it will be soon. Sayonara. It's not pretty, but it's got the job done. And there's the strike through the double doors from Profek.
Oh,
Brilliant
nice.
positioning, very patient from him.
Vitality disappointing as
making it up
per.
to 5.
I mean, they.
Beautiful timing.
The
from
first
Profek.
map was ultra
This is
glue.
things Start to get fired up on site. Durka now will have the knives in response. Profek just missing one. Still a couple of ults to play with on the side of NAVI. Beautiful shots there from Profek to clean up.
Yes, yes, Ruxic.
That one was muted out.
That one they didn't like.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, certainly Vitality now. A little bit of momentum behind them. 5 rounds unanswered. Exit to go forwards with the operator once more.
Even with that knife there. And I don't want to say limited support, but it is going to be just one. I think Hero beside him, yeah, really out on a limb.
Would you rather watch
Lovely
Navi
from
slash
Vitality
VIT
to
in a
turn and
best
face
of
this and then
7 and
burst
get
through. They
no
leave the
stream
spike behind, but they can
revenue and
recover that
also be
shortly.
diagnosed
It's on
with
Ruxic to
cancer or hang
over-deliver
out
now.
with me for a
Goes
bit?
back in, and he does.
I'll take the first one.
Deleted, and the site stays in the hands of Na'Vi.
Durka has got his hands on operator.
It's
though.
actually just we have a good initial
Deadly
approach.
position as well to cut off some of these
Every step
rotations.
2 from
Still
Vitality is
knives to
hollow.
play with. Cool,
Like their approach trying to be there. Haphazardly walking in, no util again.
Cloric to hold down the fort. We've got a sound cue. Can't line up both of them. It's
That's
only
one,
Profek
though.
to fall. There's still a 2v2.
I think they need to win this round though now.
50 seconds would have easily waited for wall.
Durka and Chronicle can't give up the site here.
It's a little shit, man.
And Durka's paranoia about that back
I
line.
guess flanked once before.
Misplaced, as we can see, but of course in his head, every opportunity for it.
I didn't say jet. Is that what it
Right on the
is?
site. Now the cross going to be supported. Hard for them to break in. You've got to look to see where that flash from Seavoff comes through potentially. Kron looking potentially to try and back away as well. There goes the knife, and there comes the swing.
It
Chronicle
sees both
down
of them.
30, and Durka
Doesn't
actually off
off
the
the
angle now.
cross,
This is where
though.
it gets a bit dangerous. They can now gap close towards the site itself. Looking to find Chronicle. He's not backpedaled away. And there's the ult, but this is last
slow.
minute stuff. This is down to the wire. Seavoff takes away Chronicle, leaving just Durka. He knows his lines. And he knows his timing. That's all he needed is Vitality.
Just so
make it to
slow on that
6.
initial approach.
Beautiful shot here from Durka.
That's insane.
Just.
However,
Did you know that Durka was an
Pull the
actor?
trigger. Nail
Still
that
no.
one. It's number 6 on the board for Vitality. Again, a beautiful just switch up here in mid. I think Navi expecting to have a little bit of freedom to control behind the utility, but it's just not there.
Wall hacks.
Yeah, I mean, could be.
Could be. I guess there's a
Self-report.
chance. Weird.
Hold on.
Admins. But now again, it's destitute affair for Na'Vi. Sadly, those finances starting to weigh pretty heavy at this point, and they're just not getting that same spark that we saw in that previous map. The control that they had. Exit looking to go further, but he's already being watched here. Yampi could be called out. We know that he's going to have a lot of time kind of micromanaging the rest. But a deep drone indicating they're aware of this. But Exit, ooh, how much of his life does he get to keep? No, he doesn't. Yampi going to hunt him
pizza
down.
burned to death
That's him gone.
XDD.
Great way to secure the kill here, but Cloric, we get a little bit of cheeky. We'll catch Durka. Not able to retrieve the op, though. So it'll just be the Sheriff in hand for Cloric for the time being. Got a ton more players on the other side of this. Chronicle with a hard clearance onto him. Looks like looking for a spam, but won't connect. He's kept in check for the time being. Now plays towards Hero, who will be noted, but finds Yampi nonetheless.
Yeah, it's that follow-up, not to be. If he was able to string it together, you could have had a bit of a fight back through the doors, because Profek's position...
Has there been a team with better sheriffs?
I guess hectic
Than
for
Giants,
him,
I
but
guess?
he's in a good spot now. Considering both are trying to approach through this way. And again, the want to just keep that
Yeah.
operator becomes too paramount.
It doesn't really make it feasible to fight back in here either. As Ruxic's given a freebie through the double doors, but don't expect Vitality to be over-peaking. Situation still showing composure here. Again, we kept talking about map 1, a few of these rounds slipping through their fingers. This sort of situation, you know, an over-peak there and puts it to a 2v2, makes it way more
Another
doable
loss.
for Na'Vi.
Save, fucking hell.
Yeah, good
Pistol into 7 in a row.
I mean, after map 1, you're surely going to be having words. Nothing too crazy. I don't think it's going to be...
But I mean, the comfort
Is
factor as well
VFL bugged?
coming to us.
Oh, yeah.
EMEA
Very
players
possible.
are getting
So many
points
reps
for
on
both
Breeze.
games.
Hopefully it's just on the
Guardians
front end.
Once this
24.
comp change did come through and there was a few hiccups along
Yeah,
the way,
probably.
Power was kind of leaning into cleaning up a lot of that.
As long as it's only front end, it's fine.
Opponent dependent, but
Nice working today.
yeah,
Really happy with
certainly
this.
a contrast from map 1 for me.
Oh, night and day. It feels night and day. Once they've got into the swing of things, a couple of, I don't say even close rounds really, but some moments for Na'Vi, but it's been few and far between. It hasn't felt like a team effort really yet. It felt like who's able to have a moment or two, but that's been about it.
How big is Nick?
Tonight.
A bit smaller than me.
Once those guns came out to play.
Okay, another 5-man exit.
Seat. Exit still trying to get involved here. And Operator going to be trying to play ahead now. Going to get dangerous. Not
Why
exactly
is he
a
so
prime
close when
position,
this is
but
happening?
This is helpful work, but the
I'm
flash
not playing with
fantastic
an
from
op.
Yampi,
I'm so
and we'll couple
tilted,
With a
of
judge.
matches,
Yeah.
I believe in London on this map. And
If
Durka
that's
goes a
the
little
play you
too
guys
deep
have in
there,
the
trying to
pocket,
get a bit
why is
greedy with the site security. I get it. Why wouldn't you give it a go? But
I mean, someone's got a
now
time
down to a
to
4v4.
calm down, surely. Every round with an op, he's just playing like right next to them.
Top tier as well. Hero going to go forwards. Defiant Chronicle.
I mean, they're actually playing a
Trying to find
4v5.
another one though ahead
Yeah,
of
no,
that
man.
utility, but just can't do it. Gets shut down. Yampi
He's
now
pushing past the
over
fucking
top will
snake
find
bite.
him, but Rook's a
Every
quick
time,
trade.
guys.
That's actually pretty sick.
Can they
Wait, they win.
really string more
Oh,
together?
he
Maybe
missed the
so.
reckoning, bro.
Sayonara.
What the fuck?
Last one standing. This one
Million miles away
much
from
harder.
this.
Yeah, not in a position to even
Planning
challenge.
for him.
Oh, this one's gone. Absolutely
Six,
gone.
seven. Oh, never mind.
Not even an
Lol.
opportunity to fight back. A little unfortunate, maybe,
Bruh.
but still would have liked to have seen a position to
Hello.
make a difference.
I
Maybe expecting some of those outcomes on site to all go there in favour for Vitality.
Actually, a 4v4 round. I've never seen it
Yampi
before.
going forwards here. And has to try, I guess, make use to get the information on the back end of the null command, but it's really Hero to find a crucial kill to get the ball rolling.
Dude, people are just doing random
It's
shit.
just
There
a
is no
third for
cohesion.
Na'Vi. I mean, if they
It
can
is
make a
crazy.
recovery here in the final 2, it will be a miracle considering how this half has panned out. Durka again aggressive. The Operator. He's going to be
Beautifully
rewarded.
positioned.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's lovely from him. Reading the approach, good information, but a good bailout from Ruxic there. Just dips his toes through those double doors and going to claim
I
one.
promised
So
you,
back down to
Yampi was
4v4.
caught talking 3 different sentences right there.
Have to reset
He was
in
not
middle.
ready to gunfight.
So close to that as well. Didn't have the box to obscure his vision, but we'll hear at least that they peeled
Also,
away.
man, Navi just never take like extremity space at all, and they're never set up for it
Necessarily look
either.
like they're well equipped for this B hit, though. It's going to be exit on an island.
Like getting
Above an
punished once for
operator.
something and then playing like this is totally fine, but
Just
this isn't a good sign for Breeze if you never push a main, never take that space by yourself, never push B main.
I mean, he's one of a kind when it comes to it. If it's a pound-for-pound battle against another,
Exit
I don't think Exit has played this map.
very good at it. Seen there.
You have to KO all this
Again, now you're in the awkward position. Trying to fight this one back, and you hear that pit being
I mean,
invested too. It's a
You're really
compounding
pitting in a
problem.
4v3 when they have
Can do
kills?
that.
Three
Just call
quickly.
a save, yeah.
I think it already is. You can see Steve off there.
They're gonna save!
Pedaling away from this. Going to keep the 3 rifles up if they can.
Oh!
Vitality.
Exit can buy an off as well, so certainly want to hold on to it, not impact the ability to get a scope in for round 12. So 8-4 going to be the best that Na'Vi can aim for here. They have a Hunter's Fury to overcome. Obviously the pit invested here. I mean, it's going to be
Bruh.
Seavoff and Cloric with ults available for Na'Vi. But again, it's Exit, unfortunately, just not delivering some of these key shots. I mean, there's not much for him to do in this situation. Durka obviously catches a wall bang here. He's ever so slightly exposed.
He's just so good at slicing the pie, finding these chances.
Yeah, look at this.
So much scene there, is there really? But
I mean,
again,
I don't even think Exit saw anything.
I don't think so.
Hero's having a bit of a
Just so
shocker as
aware of
well
the angles, though,
on
when
Sova.
you look at Durka, it's not like he's sitting towards the top of the board. He's 6 to 7. He's negative, but that round was pretty much on his back as well. Opened it, got them the site then. So at 3 to 8.
Effectively closed it.
Yeah, pretty much. It does feel as though Na'Vi not quite comfortable here yet. This feels like Breeze was not in the wheelhouse. This is something we have to learn with some of the new teams with shuffles coming in and adjustments. We just don't know where their strengths lie. And not in play
That was
yet
a
for Na'Vi.
satisfying crunch. They're obsessed with just pushing mid.
Durka not given an opportunity here, but Exit's position won't be noted. Actually didn't opt for the op in the final round. He's looking to go aggressive with a rifle now. 3 players for Vitality guarding bottom mid right now. There's nobody to play off exit.
This is good space found by exit, like really good space. Oh, the drone's gonna see him.
Forced out by the drone here. Has to respect
Bro.
the utility.
You get droned?
From Sayonara.
Again, there's no...
wants in though, doesn't he?
The only reaction is mid.
Gonna re-walk
Black
out.
Fader, thanks for 37 months.
Playing without audience until playoffs.
But if anything, does he hear these steps and then maybe call the rotate, or...
What was that?
You can see where that spike is. At 40 seconds, Vitality trying to be slippery
Yeah,
about it.
till deep in the
Sure,
playoffs.
this isn't really what's worked for them.
Going for a big
Didn't
fake.
catch anyone.
Bit of a gamble here on the last.
Massive
No, come
gamble.
on to
It just feels like a fake. It feels like an absolute fake.
towards A main, Lauren.
Yeah, there's still 2 players here, and Heroes
the
found
guy.
Yampi. That's
Yeah.
spike lost. They don't have to be too concerned about this B hit now. NAVI with their just resilience,
Oh
their
my lord.
unwillingness to move, Durka. You got to be dead here, surely. 13 seconds. I doubt the outcome of the round's going to change, and he is. Sayonara, last one alive, but once again, not going to have much impact in the outcome of the round. So a little bit of silver lining to be had
Yeah, I mean,
for NAVI.
still a miracle
Jesus.
for me that with how that panned out, that they've got 4 rounds here. 8-4 to
Terrible.
Vitality there. I believe we'll be going to an interview with Exit and Frankie right after this.
I mean, just a... Like, but Durka is opping, so there's no pressure on the site to make them rotate and feel like they're in trouble.
How did you feel about playing on the stage for the first time?
It felt really nice. I was trying to get comfortable as much as I can because it's the group stage, and we don't really like care about the group stage that much, since this stage 2 is going to be there as play-ins and playoffs at the same time. So we're trying to reach deep in this stage, also like trying to get more comfortable. So it was really fun and nice.
And it's also great to see a really vocal NAVI. And I feel like you're the person who's bringing the vibes. Why does that matter to you?
It matters a lot, honestly, for me, because we sacrifice lots of our lives into just coming into Berlin and live here with your teammates. So you need to have fun as well, because this game you cannot win if you're not having fun at all. So I'm just trying to be myself and playing every day with the players that I'm playing with, and I'm having fun.
How are you having fun with Angel? Because he's someone we know has a sense of humor. You clearly like a laugh as well. How do you guys work together?
Angel on practice is really good coach, and I love to talk to him. But we have 2 different personalities, me and him. In practice, we are boxing a lot, locking in, trying to not have much fun. But outside of the game, instantly we just like connect as 2 player and coach.
I think in the UK we call that like the odd couple thing. I literally need to see a video series from NAVI on this one. Going up against Vitality today, though, this is going to be a huge challenge for you. What do you think is going to be the hardest thing about this match?
I don't know, honestly. I don't really care who we play. I know that Vitality is a really good team. They're insane players, have insane coaches as well. They have been playing since the kickoff, and they've been really playing good. And for the other side, it's me and NAVI. This is my 2nd game. So I have no expectations, but I'm just going there to have fun and enjoy and show people how real NAVI plays.
Thank you so much. I think the Exit's going to be joining us on the analyst desk before we know it.
I think it's really important as well, just to note there, Exit, again, there's a lot of hype around him as well coming in. He doesn't really have any expectations for
What
himself.
toppings?
He's just happy to
Pepperoni.
approach with how he feels comfortable. And I think it's shown in the server as well. He's already had some
Chill
fantastic
out.
rounds, and going head-to-head with an opponent like Durka, in terms of the role and the agent,
What is this, Viper wall?
it's a delight to watch him
The
so
defensive
far.
wall?
No, he's been a real treat, and I liked hearing what they were saying about
Guess
the
it's
kind
a
of comms
fake
and the attitude,
little
even
elbow
clashing
aggro.
with Angel. So we're going to have a little listen in as well this round, see how it sounds live in the server.
Okay, that guy's half wall. They're gonna crunch mid right now.
You close?
I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you. I have your
Wait, I'm
One.
with you. One.
Guys half wall spamming with Deagle right now.
It's gonna be split, Kane.
Yes, B splits. That's him. One more on B.
There we go.
I'm walled up.
I'll go nest.
I'm going now.
Okay, go.
Run with
Nest. Ding,
Run
nest.
with me. Run with me.
I'm with you, nice.
I'm revealing backside. I'm coming side.
Do B, guys.
Backside.
I think one cubby.
Ladder.
Oh, both.
Ladder picking.
One HP Viper.
I'm holding.
Swung me. Other guys swinging are quad.
They're picking you.
One HP Viper, 90.
Okay.
Nice try. Did we kill the next guy? Yeah.
It was a nice try, but not nice enough here. And that's an issue now considering the scoreline, right? This then opens up the conversation of map 3 pretty much.
Yeah.
You gotta feel they're on the verge.
They're asking,
here.
did they kill the nest guy? Because once you kill the nest guy, there's really no speed element to it now. You don't need to rush.
I believe it's,
You can then start to
He's
chill.
having an absolute stinker in this game.
I think it's got the new name.
It's a weird pronunciation.
Yeah, maybe a language thing. Could be. 4-9 though. Ruxic gonna have that. Oh no, changed it out. Okay, I thought he was gonna opt for that new weapon.
As soon as they killed the guy in nest, you think there's 2 on B and there's 1 on A.
So I want to see them keep it clean, see if they can just close out on a nice strong note, not let Navi back in.
So there's no need to rush into a B
Navi,
exec.
it sounded fine in the comms.
Where are those shots going?
Don't know. Don't know. Look,
Some
looked
chip
pretty
damage,
good.
but they look good.
Probably could do a little bit more, felt like. Shock darts. Oh, that one's not bad. Chloric, a little bit of taste of his own medicine there. And a follow-up. You like to see that. Exit. Gonna potentially live up to his name here with a couple on the way out, but it will be clean stuff for Vitality.
She's certainly looking to not mince
Okay,
their
let's
words
go map 3.
in the start of the second half. Already progress made to Cyanide and Chronicle, the Hunter's Fury and the Pit. And positives to have for sure on the defensive side here. And already double digits posted. We talked about see the scoreline here. Now Navi going to be really tested. A long road back into this one. Here are actually bringing a Guardian.
Definitely some stuff
Hero's
and
pretty good with
protocols
it.
to work
Yeah.
out on this map
Give him
for
that. Don't think he needs my compliment on it, but
Navi.
you know, just letting you know. It's all right with it. Does okay. Now, saying long road back.
Yeah? Disagree?
No. It's really long road. An arduous
What the fuck are you spamming TMV for?
path to even get competitive. Vitality looking pretty fluid throughout this so far. Can't quite get a beat yet on where Navi are approaching from, but the
Do I see TMV as
could be pretty
TMV?
rough
No.
if Navi depends.
But I know what it is. It's fucking
There
Natsuki.
it is, does catch on Hero, and there he goes.
Why am I
Durka.
so
Again, these lovely
rolling
little
in
pop
main?
flash
I mean, Vitality
plays.
have worked on so many of these, yeah.
And it's we saw the kind of start of it in London when the synergy was just right, and now you can see the confidence. They've got rounds to play with. So they're going to. Prophet getting cheeky with it. Does get checked, though. Seavoff sharp. Wants to speed up off the back of that.
Certainly space to play into here, but there are 3 members of Vitality still looking to defend the A site. In fact, the Nobi's playing towards
they're
default
very
here at
slow
least.
here, yeah.
But everybody's here so early. The plant's going to be really awkward. Challenge come through. Actually, the shock dart's a little short. So chip damage done off that.
Got 1
Clark's
KO
got
flash.
himself in a deadly position.
I was wondering if anyone could play off it, maybe. If maybe Ruxic could help, but no, Ruxic's a little bit more dedicated towards main. So I'd love to see someone try and complement that position. And now with Seavoff gone, he gets left on such an island. Yeah, can he 1-for-1 trade out? And the numbers so favorable here. This has to be monumental from Ruxic. That's a great beginning, though. Cyanide are gone. And a fair fight at the end. Durka just going to pip him to the post, though. And 11 rounds made. And Vitality now so close to taking us to map 3.
Starting to build up in terms of confidence. You can really see it in some of the approaches to sort of very pivotal moments in some of these rounds where, so they come back to on Sunset, they just weren't really aligned, not on the same page. The bonus conversion here certainly looking much better, especially considering financial situation on the other side of the board. I mean,
Okay,
the
GG.
investment back in here, 2 Guardians to round out for Seavoff and Hero. Ultimates-wise, nothing to play with just yet.
Why did we have to ban this map?
He's certainly with an advantage in that regard.
It looks direct, doesn't it? Simple in approach. Yeah, just going to go straight to business. Not really slow down on the roll. And Profek already going to catch Chloric, so that's a lovely little pickup. Maybe just, I don't want to say blind, but it certainly wasn't as considered as that was. Exit already going to catch Profek right back in things. Happy to stamp his authority deeper.
Full control here over backside.
Yeah, but I'm waiting for the support on it, though. I want to see Seavoff right there with him, but actually Hero to catch Yampi, potentially right through the doors, and there's the kill and no trade potential. They start to scale back
decides
into the
not to
side.
flank now.
Seavoff now has to be cautious, not get overwhelmed there. Nice little bit of unison work just right off the back of each other, but they fall back towards main. and play for the plant.
A win though for Vitality. It's come to a 2v2. NAVI now
Time.
considering the util. A late wrap back through double
Now you
doors
wrap
here.
back
Oh,
around.
it's dangerous. That puts Sevov right in the crosshairs. If he can't control this, it gets really rather concerning. But the time is a factor.
Okay, they got it.
And they've,
Sayonara, no
Very
trust,
fine
bro. If he
margins.
stuck that at the start.
Sayonara will fall. NAVI to find one.
Yeah, but
And fine margins.
trust.
But these are not the sort
Play
of
for a
wins
kill,
we
you're
want to see
11-4
NAVI
up.
have. They need to stabilize the economy.
what about my kill?
They need to do it fast. They
Oh,
hope to get back
just
into
win the
this.
game.
Alex just getting ahead of that flash, and I'm sort of okay with seeing him posture up like
Are you
this.
eating
You're talking
Weetabix?
about
What are you
there's no
eating?
trade on the back of that. Again, I think he's just a little
Pizza.
bit distracted by what's going on behind him.
What are your
Anything, for me,
go-to
in that
pizza
situation,
toppings?
He hears the drone, he deals with it, he's not tagged. Go further
Pepperoni.
forwards. He's still looking back towards
Mushroom.
double
Okay.
doors in that situation.
Okay.
Just
Bacon.
hearing him speaking that
Well, not
interview
all on
there.
one.
Okay.
I'm just picking like
I'm looking for the confidence.
No.
To
Like,
really take
make me a
control of some
pizza.
of these
Like a
rounds.
god tier pizza. What is that
Rounds.
dart?
There's that confidence.
Did he see him or was that spam?
But no, and
I
the
have
thing
no
is, I'm
idea.
not even looking at him being the issue. I want to see someone maybe support
Everything
him
around
a bit.
it, yes,
Like
yeah,
if you've
okay.
got him
Make
willing
you
to
a
play
god
his
tier
number up,
pizza.
cool, love that, brilliant.
No.
Go for it. I think he even caught Vitality in
No.
that position too. He actually really held some ground. I want to see a little bit of synergy with it. But Rooksik there, going to find Yampi.
Ooh, can he get out?
He does make a way, and Sevov even find him.
Holy
perfect. This
comeback?
is still
The
game
comeback is on?
That's an issue though. Sayonara should be on for that
mind.
one.
Oh,
and he
yeah,
is.
man.
And now
Can't wait for the
starts clearing,
13-8.
leaving just Hero alive. Not going to be able to use
Not
that
even
Hunter's
that.
Fury as maybe he would have wanted.
Needs a kill or two to
Oh,
make
he
use
needs
of
a
it.
lot. And if they're just on the
Nah,
same
they're
page,
gonna need to. They're gonna lose 2
it'd be very
rounds, and then
surprising.
Pal's
He
gonna
knows he's got
call a
to fight with his hands
timeout.
now at
Oh,
front.
of course. Remember the game
Not
plan.
gonna be
Remember the
denied
game
about
plan.
the fuse, unless you got it going. A bound on the swing, tees up Sayonara.
Oh, this
never
map
mind.
The fuse
was
is there.
shit.
Not even that.
No problems to be had. 12 for Vitality.
Going out there as well. The pit obtained.
was map 3?
Chronicle.
Oh yeah.
Split?
Vitality will hit
Now
number
we split
12.
looked pretty good, to be fair.
It's unfortunate. As we were saying, I think Exit's just looking to rinse and repeat with that same execution towards A. Profek. He found the same kill.
Certainly
the
better than
previous
that
round,
breeze.
right?
I think so.
And a headshot onto somebody else, but Exit, unfortunately, the one to fall here. One away from the knives.
Get
It's
this
a
over with.
muddled purchase.
I mean, they're
They've
just
got
playing
plenty of
retake A
ultimates to
pretty
play
much
with
every single
Navi.
round.
On the other
Navi
side,
can't win it. I mean, they should
Let's
win this
repeat
one even
again.
without the
Let's
guns because
see
they
if
got so many
Profek
good
finds the
ults as
same
long as
kill.
they don't
Third
waste
time's a
them all to
charm.
get the
Yeah.
side.
Eyes on Profek.
But these dashes are what are we?
There we go. That's how you stop it, I guess.
Dashes forward,
All right,
runs
so played
back.
out of this one, but Vitality kind of given
And also
them
the dart's
sight
not
of
down
their
yet.
crack, right?
Exit might
It's-
be the first player who
Alright,
can play
we'll let
Yoru
them
and
take
Quayle
this
and
one, play for
not Jet.
retake. We've got full kit of utility. we're fine to play for it. There need to be errors. That's one. Exit out pops the knives. He needs to go wild in this.
Takes the
Expecting a
knives
flash
out.
to be playing on the one-way here, trying to buy time, but just gets
Oh.
burnt out of that. Kron going to take him away from the equation, and the problem is the buy behind it. The rest of Navi are not well equipped.
No, really not. Now in a position where they have
Fuck
to hold
the
on
hard
to
roll gun.
sight. They do have a Hunter's Fury to play off, though. The investment's coming through.
Into
They're
the
piling
deep.
everything into this. Bigger picture-wise, this is a win for Vitality.
Isn't it into the teeth?
They're
not
spending everything just
What
to
did you
get
say?
one more on the
It's
board.
not teeth. Is it deep or teeth? I always said teeth.
Into the teeth, yes, because Harbor famously comes to children's beds at night and takes the tooth from their pillows. He's not a water-based agent. He's the tooth fairy.
Yeah, it's a silver line, but it is
Yeah,
one
into the
that
teeth, like, you know, the
teed up
jaws
for
of the
rest of
monster,
game,
the
right?
sea monster.
Navi had to put
He
everything
obviously
because if
summons
they
with his
didn't,
ultimate,
they'd
right?
Probably lose the round, right? So it's that double-edged sword. What do we do with this?
It's a wave. It's a fucking
They
wave.
don't have those ults there to bank on anymore.
Bro,
they don't
it's
have
into the
that
deep,
little
bro.
cushion. And it starts feeling
the deep
more
of the sea.
and more readable. But again, Vitality are happy with this. How many times have they gotten close? Even when they're playing for this retake. But eye up where the spike is.
Others playing the
Rooksik,
Fizz
this
from
time
League of
not
Legends.
With the pack.
You've got to be conscious here if he even peeks
Oh,
off you, with
fucking
it in
hell. Another
hand.
big fake.
He is challenging. They're just trying to fake out this A again, but Vitality have been happy to leave just Profek.
Oh, and he's been caught by the knife.
Is that
That's a
Spring
little bit
Profek?
worrying. He's been able to backpedal away, but they're getting active down middle
Double
as well. Mike.
fake?
They're hunting him down.
Just have a couple of teammates nearby now. Look how far Exit's got.
What
with
is this
space now.
round? The out B.
To find this kill onto Profek.
Bruh.
Chronicle will find Chloric alongside that as well.
Actually made me.
Getting ahead of themselves ever so slightly. Giving that
Anonymous.
freedom towards the safe side, hit a few rounds, and Tried to switch things
Thanks
up
for
a
the
little bit
gifted.
here.
Your teammate played the same angle.
It is a 5v3.
How do you say this word? Like, how do you say that word?
Okay, good find for Hero. Joker got
What
on
is
the
he
rest.
clearing?
I don't know how to pronounce it.
Slowly making their way over. Prophet, I mean, he's still
That
in
orb fucked
spawn
him, though.
basically at this point.
I'm not a weeb, no.
Nice.
No, he's just holding space
Tsundere?
here. But again, time will become a factor. They do need to get a move on if they want to challenge in this. Na'Vi running a little low on HP, but they've got the ults to try and help out here. Rooksik going to play off for the Hunter's Fury, get that swing, gets Yampy down, but the trades coming through. It's all on Hero. But the time is on his side, but now there's problems. He needs to get back there and check on this, but Profek
There you
catching
go.
on the cross, but time
GG.
is in hand. Vitality, extend, play, 13-6.
Well,
We're going
a terrible
to
map
split.
of Valor.
Beautiful stuff here from Vitality to take control
Both
of
in
the
terms
series
being
back in
boring
their favour.
and
Prophet,
Navi not knowing
really
what
the
they're doing.
star for me in these last few rounds of keeping Navi at bay and closing out here. Very comfortable fashion for them. That
Is
comfort
the
discussion
VFL still
certainly-
counting multiple players? Hold on. I mean, there isn't, so I'm guessing it's fine. That pizza was very good.
And I'm happy we reset like that. The energy was a little bit low on the first map, so we talked after that.
Energy.
That, you know, just rise up the energy a
The
little bit.
energy was
I'm gonna let you
low
go
on
and
the first
re-energise
map.
your team. You're going to need it. One more map. Let's see if you can take it on
There's
split.
no way the
Take
energy
your
was
place with your
low
team,
on the
and
first
you
map.
guys stay where you are. We'll see you in a few.
Dude, there wasn't enough slap ass. Needed more slap ass, bro.
That's crazy. Right. I've lost all track of days. What day is it? Friday.
The friend group has one guy like Profek who just doesn't. He's just chilling on the side, you know.
Only one of the 3 innocents in row 1 is Frank's neighbor. Only people above 50 use light mode? Yeah, that's crazy to use light mode. Exactly 2 of the 7 innocents on the edges are in column B. Only one of the 2 innocents below me is Susan's neighbor. Okay, so one of them is an innocent. Means that you are. All criminals below Donna are connected. Okay. There are more criminal cops than criminal guards. There is 1, 2 cops. I mean, this could be innocent, guilty, and an innocent. Or if you're guilty, you're both guilty. Wally and I have an equal number of criminal neighbors. It's at least 1. Hold on, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But only one of you 5 is innocent, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that would be the 7th. Okay. Okay. All criminals below Donna are connected. There are more criminal cops than criminal guards. You're a guard, so one of them must be guilty. At least one of them is guilty. If you were innocent, you would have to be innocent. Must be guilty. Now, you can be guilty, and you can be innocent, and you can be guilty. But if you're guilty, you're guilty. If you're innocent, could be innocent. John is one of my 4 criminal neighbors. All criminals below Donna are connected. We've got 4 criminal neighbors. 1, likely 2, 3. Well, that means that one of you must be guilty, so you must be guilty. There's an equal number of innocents in columns A and D. There's 2 here. There must be 2 there. So you are guilty. You are guilty. Okay. Wally and I have an equal number of criminal neighbors, so there's already 2 here. And we know there's at least a third. We have at least 3. So 1. And 2 of these 3. So we've done that. Now I have an equal number. Right, you have an equal number. We know there's at least 3. It actually can't be... Can it be 4? One of these must be innocent. So if it was 4, all of them would be guilty. Yeah, and it could be 4. And one of you are innocent. But it could be 4. It obviously can't be 5. One of them must be innocent. If you were innocent, then it would be 3. And you would have to be innocent. Hmm. Anyone on the edge? No, I've got all the edges. Equal number of innocents in column A and D. We know it's 2. That's 2. Ron is one of my 4 criminal neighbors. Oh, so you... guilty. They still got lots of time. We're opposite. More criminal guards. More criminal cops than guards. Well, either way, that's true. Got that. There are an equal number of innocents in column A and D. Yeah, got that. Do this. Wally and I have an equal number of criminal neighbors. He has at least 3. Got 1. Potentially 2. You either must... One of you 2 is at least guilty. What am I missing? If you are innocent, you are innocent. You are guilty. That makes it 4, so Luigi can't be innocent. Row 5 is the only row with exactly 2 innocents. Guilty. Frank and Pam have an equal number of criminal neighbors. Frank and Pam. Equal, so it's at least 3. It's 4. So yours is 4. Means that you are also 4. Row 5 is the only one with 2 innocents. Boom. Done before.
Phoenix rather than the Rays, Petra.
Yappy Phoenix again.
I prefer Raid, but I think it's good to have Phoenix flashes on the split.
It's because of Yampy being
Let's go.
confident on Phoenix, right?
Like,
Get in there.
no, I don't see Yampy playing in race in this one. I don't know. We shall see. Like, I see a lot of combos here. Possibly, I want him to actually shine and see the same thing that I saw between Chronicle and Prophet, but between Yampy and Dirk.
And now also Vitality have got the benefit of being able to see what Navi like to do with this composition, because they would have watched the footnote.
Yeah, exactly.
I want Eye in the London
so
show
well
match.
on the defense. I don't know how much of that I can put onto foot.
Because you haven't promoted me to all of your
Many
friends.
ideas that did not require necessarily just to be aggressive.
Look, I'm chilling.
I expect this to be a very good map.
Yeah, I
We're
expect
chilling.
this to be a very good series that we'll be talking about for a long time to come. This is going to have serious implications for the rest of the group stage of Stage 2. So let's head back one last time for tonight to Pansy and Hypoc.
Yeah, Frankie's been on one today, hasn't she?
Yeah, she has.
She's been on one. Are you enjoying your work or something, Frankie?
It's just like Frankie try not to be the most British person challenge. Impossible.
Impossible. Did you just slap his ass?
Did you? On his bum.
But one thing she said that I do wholeheartedly agree on is this actually could be a very good map. I don't know if I think it'll be close, though. I think Na'Vi looked really damn good against Foot.
I think across this year, Navi's sitting at 6-2, and already we're seeing that upwards trend. I think Vitality
No, I
really
didn't see the reason.
struggle.
Did you see the reason now is
Oh, what actually happened?
And against one thing I never want to see is Yampy playing race. I'm just going to put it out there.
Yeah,
I absolutely agree with Baya. I'm happier to see the Phoenix come out here. Obviously, Durka back in jail.
Back in jail. Look, you can't have all the fun.
Power will only give you snippets.
Yeah.
Just a breadcrumb here or there.
And I do want to see how good this looks, because I think we see the
Copying
validity
left.
of
They're
how
literally
Na'Vi
just
approach this
copying
map,
left.
and it looked really solid. I think this was when I really saw Chloric and Exit in that lovely synergy. I saw
They've
the kind of
decided
openers and
Lev,
closes
make
from
it
the side,
work.
especially on the attack.
Fuck it, we'll just copy
Hero
Lev.
going bonkers.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the stars aligning sort of stuff. But even outside of that, I want to see how Vitality then go pound for pound with it, because if this is what the new comp's going to look like and how they want to shape their team, I need to see it looking viable. So Yampy with a late presence shown towards middle with that flash.
Almost wins out, though, with the timing there. And get a confirmation behind it.
Tom Jackdaw, thanks for 28 months.
They did all here. Hero has just
Or retake A, but they also gave up Heaven, which is not good. I think Hero there, you'd rather him stay in Heaven.
Into this retake approach.
Then again, it is tough for him.
5v5 here in the post.
No, they didn't lose mid, actually. He could have done.
Aren't open for Heaven here, so need to see that awareness from Na'Vi to address the situation.
I'm also looking at Chloric too. This position could be nasty.
Not
Depending
really
on
where
he
you want
wants
your
to
Sky.
start really building on it. They've already applied pressure towards Pillar, and they've won at least the first step in that
Vitality have cleared vents, by the way.
Yeah, this is
Cleared all
getting
the
a
way
bit
through vents.
weird, isn't it? Oh, Yampy. Brilliant heads-up work from him. He's done more than enough for me this round. And it should be a simple conclusion, and it is.
Okay, yeah,
Very well handled.
not a good round from Navi there. I don't think. Well, these rounds against Foot, where they're just completely reactive and don't have a single idea.
Be rewarded. Again, the only thing really it could have got astray is Yampy being caught in mid, for example, and maybe somebody getting a little overzealous towards vents, but the clearance is so early.
Gamba?
on that
Jesus
Vitality
Christ,
then
no
know where
mods?
to shift their focus.
Enemy remaining.
It does really well. With a
Right,
noise
you got-
back from,
you got
Oh, no,
30
we've got that.
seconds.
well, time is still going.
Yeah, it's still good. He's look, that's the experience there. That's the pedigree. He knows how to get those headphones back in nice and quick for Na'Vi. Gonna have to try and figure it out, right? Learn on the job. Yampi gonna be farming this up. That's pretty solid on the Bandit as well. Exit, how far are we gonna chase Kron here?
All the way.
All right, Hero. That's one way to stop Durka, but again, the rest of this is all going one-sided. Seevov's still pretty nasty as well on the old pistols, but
Losable.
yeah, how's he got another? How's he got another? Sayonara, that wasn't pretty, and Seevov is on an absolute heater this round. Does get caught on the Prowler. Keeps himself just tucked.
Whoa, my fucking Christ. What the fuck?
Bloody hell,
That's
give me a replay now.
insane.
Give me a kill by kill for Seevov. What was
Another
that?
second round flip as
Dude,
well.
to not greed for the Phantom, win your classic
fantastic
1v1, and then pick it up is
4
insanity.
kills for Seevov. He picks up this rifle that's left on the floor and goes to town with it.
Oh.
Change that spray though. Not updated the config here.
No,
on
not
the,
yet, not yet, not yet. Still,
the tournament client.
He's like, wait, Angel's seen it. He's like,
Angel's seen it. Yeah, just staring at the logo now.
Docking 5 points from you there. Brumanek, what a swift reminder what he can do. Again, look, he's been a man that we've been waiting to see.
Denied.
So if there's more of that,
Denied.
Be happy to see it.
That's so funny.
Makes it with a chance here, at least.
They got a full reset now.
On the other side by Vitality. Given an honest shot of things just yet as Hero.
They lost this kind of round before.
Get a bit greedy there, finding both. Sayonara will shut down exit. Trying to springboard off the back
You gotta
of that.
defend that gun.
Looking where they find the next couple of steps out. That's really well done by Ruxic to keep control and,
should be the
you
round.
know, a little bit of a side glance over towards it in case someone's trying to find some space. But as it stands, Durka and Sayonara are just going to take the walk, putting it right to the man who just went nuts. Actually, Sayonara is still alive in a 1v2, and that's not impossible.
Losable, he has Fatal if he plants.
Has utility to play with, has the spike, and has 40 seconds.
One more for an ult. Could be a big tool to flip this 1v2.
I'll find you. 30
For a
seconds
safe
left.
plant here as well.
I've closed the gap now. Close the gap, flash him, and go.
Bring them down.
Just goes on here, Ruxic. Times it perfectly with Cloric. Can close this out now and find number 2. And ult's
I've
already
probably realized the
in hand,
bandit
though,
is
for
good. I'm
Sayonara
seeing
and
some
Yampi.
bandits. I think it's getting some.
Certainly a chance to find
There
back
are
in here.
there are some who are realizing. But I think the problem is so many of them are so sheriff coded that they
themselves.
will never change.
We're looking sharp as ever.
Yeah.
Beautiful equalizer though from Sayonara.
I'm concerned about his posture.
No, we've got to get his eyes tested.
That's
We've
what
got
he's...
yeah.
I'm a little bit concerned.
They're just being fried week in, week
I
out.
mean, it's not even just his posture. Like
not even a
his
concern.
arm is like
That's
stretched
physical
out.
therapy for all of that, but
Like he's
that
actually
man's
fucking
glasses if
wingspanning
he's-
this
if he's
shit.
that close to the screen.
I do need to get contact lenses soon. Maybe we can go together. I'll take him down to the opticians. All good. We go back in. Buys on both sides. Ults there for Vitality. You heard it with Yampi. He's going straight up towards heaven. Flash in. Sees very little, but he's going to actually find one player. Gets a lot of
And
space
it's a big
over,
fake.
Durka kind of hoping for the same sort of thing through vents, and that's not to be.
That's a nice use of the Sage Wall.
Able to put the wall up as well. Anything
Wall
bubbling
from
over
in
towards
heaven.
A.
Oh,
We
they
dealt with,
were.
though.
They are.
Chunk removed. Prophet just goes glancing up towards Ramp here, but Yampi with a backstab. We'll find the
Good
first
flash.
at least.
He's keeping him
You gotta help him.
busy. Oof, Exit does get there in time, but not quick enough to save Hero. A bit of a bloody battle between these two. And you look at the positioning from Ruxic, just disconnected enough that he's not been noted. Clark down on 10 HP, can't really be the one to take that point of contact, but if Sayonara's walking, that's got my concern here.
I was going to say, how long do Vitality read that this is a safe TP towards site, but finally now, Chronicle.
It is way paranoid. I hate it when players do this.
All to do now in a 2v3. Spin through from Sayonara. Doesn't catch though.
They shouldn't now know they're both on
Imply
site.
that CT side has presence,
Yep.
but now the numbers. Oh! Made nothing! Chronicle!
I mean, Cron with a 3K in the clutch.
God.
That would have been a hell of a clutch.
That would have been one for
Got
the
me thinking about
books, wouldn't
Pearl.
Looks like
Don't,
just let
don't
him
bring
know
up
as
that
well.
shit.
Certainly an opportunity,
Other
yeah.
side, but,
Beautiful shots from Kron.
That's such a nice wall, though. I mean, again, no need to dash in that spot. You should be dashing out and back.
Very close.
Man, this could be a great map between these two.
Why are you yelling at him? He just shit on you
I
guys.
just hope we keep seeing this tempo here.
What?
That's it.
That's
Okay,
it.
I was like,
yeah.
he got their attention.
But yeah, walling from here, this, right? So you can't go in this way, and also you now know I'm up here. So you know we've got a strong heaven, and you can't enter the site. That is a frowning face.
Almost clutching out here. Give me that front line to add to it too. Sivov tested again. Been passing with flying colors. NAVI trying to hold their ground here, but the Sting is up against them.
Another round where the initial idea is just completely stopped by 400 credits.
No spam connected.
You'd think that like teams wouldn't gamble against Sage.
Well, I mean, they're just running. If you look, they're just running left. B default.
With a lean from NAVI over towards B initially.
That's 300 now, Shao. Yeah, get fucking.
Want to walk about?
Sage wall?
Welcome to the new fucking game, bitch.
He's maybe catch a
I
couple
play the game a lot.
there,
That's on me. I play Sage too. It's hardcore on me. No wonder I can buy so many walls.
Xork's getting a little bit closer in towards
Saving
Vents.
400 all the time.
Doing a fair amount of faith behind exit. A lot slower tempo now. Just a bit too early on the flash to know any progress.
Why the fuck did they make wall 300? Hold up. That's crazy.
Because they just wanted to buff Sage. Oh, I missed it.
That's fucking wild, man.
Oh, exit, brother.
Recall back. No
Recall
balls.
back.
Any other
Do it.
bodies know they're still keeping players where they are. It's a freeze from NAVI. They don't believe it. They're not buying it. But it could still be this crunch through vents, which I think is what's happening here. Exit's going to be in trouble. He's got players left and right to deal with. Oh, well, he tried to isolate, but Yampi was there so fast to bail him out. Torek tries to play in. He's
Terrible.
got one. Can he turn
It's
around
messy.
in time for bullets? Not enough to handle
Oh,
it.
that was the
12 seconds
spike.
out
They literally had the round
Making
right
something
there
out
and
of
then.
nothing, and
They
don't
can
forget
res.
about Profek in this.
They're gonna get Viper's pit though.
Chronicle's going to invest. Yeah, absolutely.
They have
will,
counter
yeah.
pit.
It's a good spread on site as well.
That is the wimpiest pit I've ever seen.
Let Durka and Profek do the heavy
Diary
lifting
of a
here.
wimpy pit.
Profek needs the upgrade though. He's still on that stinger. Has got a paranoia, but that feels
Oh, the
late. He'll
soft
be on
angle
contact
James is
if anything.
crazy.
Does he
Oh!
get any help? No. There it is. Durka's now going to be vision limited. This has to play in Profek here because it can't all come down to Kron. There's the catch and denial.
No way.
Okay, I thought it was a turnaround.
Could, but Hero sends him away. Chronicle left now.
Oh my god.
How many times
Actually dealt with that pretty well, to be fair.
Too far.
Yeah.
Great
NAVI.
synergy from NAVI though.
God, the spacing had to be good.
I mean, Profek has to play out
4-1,
here. The
Jesus.
plant's not for him. Obviously, there's a pit to really cut off some of the crucial sight lines on the approach towards Chronicle on site. Very awkward engagement here with Cloric on the drop down. Just can't hold on to the spray.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, I mean, that's really unlucky for Chronicle.
Nice job! Oh, nice job playing together, boys. Oh my god, I love you guys.
He can't believe it. He's like,
Gets a little control at the end.
my last
It's
team
a
in tier
little
2 couldn't do
controlled.
this.
What do we think of this? How do we like the cheers?
Yeah, no, I'm feeling it.
You're on board?
Had a bit of America's spirit into the
Yeah,
studio.
Oh, I like this.
Okay,
The
get
solo
pumped up.
Sage.
We are
Sage
gonna
kind of
have a
been fucking them
listen
up
in with
here.
Vitality currently sat on
Hit
one
A.
round. Let's see
Oh,
how
God.
that sounds.
Oh, they need to have a premium version of just Vitality's comms every round.
I think nice. Dead one. Guys, no more. They used Omen paranoid. Guys, just come A, exact. Just come A.
Can you flash? Crossing to
Yes.
Parans. And orb up. Wait.
Oh man, I'm
He's gonna pick more. Open the orb.
I'm coming too.
yeah, just go A, exact. Where did he ult?
Omen, he's on A, guys. Ulted on.
Okay, guys, cancel.
I have double prowler assist.
Okay.
Neon ulti.
Yes, go overrun him.
I mean, I'll not ult, but I will
Yes. I'm ready to prowler. Tell me when.
Wait, let me get
No.
closer. Let's just, we need to raid boss. I'm gonna wall of ramp also.
I'm ready.
3, 2,
1. Careful, he's in ramp. Okay, he's main. I reveal a bump.
Nice. One heaven, guys. One heaven.
Careful, Ram.
Just go towards side.
I put the molly on Raptors.
Careful coming out after.
City one.
I have paranoia if they retake.
Planting full up.
Maybe TP right.
Why Circa do?
He's
I
not
have
above.
paranoia.
He's not above for sure.
Yeah.
No, I mean TP right on the city.
Yeah, it's fine.
Careful main, bro.
Clean comms. Clean, concise comms there. Bloody hell. All right, let's see if they can hold on to this one, though, because Na'Vi have been good at these retakes. They've been getting up in their faces. I'm going to use the dog to get close. That's going to know Chronicle.
On elbow.
Yeah, they're already there. But Sayonara and Profek, good work in synergy.
Thing is, Vitality are actually not doing too bad of a job in terms of their initial approaches.
Don't believe it.
Great cleanup here.
This actually should be an eco now. That like all these rounds have been pretty close.
Approach here. Durka, again, he wants to try and run away with this space, but unfortunately shut down so quickly. You can hear the frustration as well. And still with a very good util to secure this site hold. Vitality will find number 2.
Again, it's just the fact that he goes so far, especially after the calls.
Stay focused.
And it's like, how do you temper a player like Durka? Because you need him,
you need him to
do those things sometimes.
Yeah, you need to. Oh, well.
Nice.
Like I said, you still need to let him do his thing.
Need to learn.
Yeah, it's so easy to sit there and be like, oh, you should temper him, but actually, Rooksik, hold on.
Where's Gloric
don't
going, bro?
want to quell that confidence. Sometimes he's got to make a misplay, and you got to kind of take the good with the bad, I guess. But for now, Vitality putting together a beautiful round. Brute force towards
Don't know what Gloric was trying there, to be honest.
Looks like Exit limited amounts to have influence on this. Maybe make it costly, but it's. It's one of those.
1-4 in a row, yeah, but they're all pretty close.
Balance with a superstar, and he is a superstar. That's the long and short of it. So you kind of put them in their own box almost.
Exit noted here, down to 45. Offering up the knife fight. Chronicles having none of it though. Still discipline here to protect the inventory, and Chronicle will shut it down. Number 3 found. Durka and Profek and Yampi will all have ults to invest now. NAVI will be back on a bye. The first time really seen him try and get ahead of this slow orb onto B main. Again, I mean, it could be a death sentence in most situations for Durka to come up against Seavoff wherever he's playing.
Attack pause for NAVI makes sense. I mean, they've been struggling on A most of the time here. I mean, again, if Angel has been watching Valorant, he will know they're just doing left shit. Push mid. Push mid. First thing, just push mid. Like literally just take 1 second. Do you hear anything mid? Nope. Insta push mid. See if they do it. I doubt they will. That's what Lev figured out, that no one does that. Exit's also having a stinker. As I started praising him.
Agree, right? Not massively. It's not like he was ever a passive player, but it felt like there was more focus on it. They tried to really drill that down. I think my concerns just go bigger picture here. It's like, yes, you could probably scrape a win against a NAVI here. We don't know how good they are bigger picture. We don't know where they really settle down. I think they're towards the top end, to be fair. I think this new NAVI does look solid. But Vitality aren't meant to be see if they can just scrape through a group stage. They're meant to be pushing back to internationals, doing deep runs, right? This is the team we hold them to high standards. My concerns are when we start really looking into the nitty-gritty with them. Now, it's early days still, obviously, with these role swaps. First time we're seeing it. I just want to keep a real eye on it going forward.
They missed the Viper wall.
Operator out for Durka.
Yeah, last second switch up, actually. Have the ult behind it as well, but going to be put to task now. Try and open up round number 8.
Okay, Durka attack up.
Seavoff again. No surprise to see him on an island once more towards B. It's really put NAVI in a position to explore mid quite proactively. Not necessarily found much on the other side of it up until this point.
Yeah, enough utility or kind of posturing was shown on B that they called the pack
and very
back
passive
towards that
A.
side. But you can see it is a bit of a ruse, hoping the Durka can crack that open. I think Gloric's taken a bit of damage there, but he's still standing. Don't know how much he can do from Pillar on his own though. Yeah, not enough, nowhere near enough.
Holy.
Dives in head first. Puts up a damn good stand
winnable?
and brings it back down to
Nice
2v2. Seavoff then slips in ahead of the curve, catching Yampi and leaving Sayonara in a 1v2. With the spike not down, they can gap close. Look how close Rooksik is already, and Sayonara none the wiser until now. Gets a second chance at this though, and not going to get much more.
I mean, that would have been pretty bad. Pretty bad with that. Great play from Sevo to get that kill.
Couple of options for him, but like you said, just not noting Rooksik being there so early on. NAVI to find number 5 now. Again, Exit just goes absolutely insane.
Hello, G. David. This is a really, I mean, to sit in the Fatal and just take the time to get the kill, really good shit.
It's a treat to watch.
Tough to have an American in here, bro. No.
I was saying, yeah, Too much America in here.
Ah, too much.
Just keeping Cloric in check.
You got, you got to. He's Cloric's on 1-7. You got to keep him in check.
Yeah.
Getting too confident.
I think he needs you.
Yeah, this time they aggro away.
He's got his own problems.
He's
Throw
got
away with the
enough
wall.
on his plate, mate.
Switch up here though.
Yeah, look at
Seavoff
Seavoff.
actually over towards A this time around.
Yeah, nice
Wall
to see
will
them
be
going through
noted.
it.
They did this against Foot. He was on the wall.
Chronicle trying to bait out the inevitable. I was going to say,
well
could
played.
get caught off on the reload here though, and absolutely
patience.
is.
This is going to be
Doing a
hard
one
take. It
smoke
felt like they
exec.
had done enough in their minds to just make it through, and
Oh,
they have
I don't
apparently.
think-
Yeah,
I mean, that is just messy on the right side. Like, what are we?
This up, but X
The
not going
fuck
to
is
get away
this,
with it
man?
twice. Trying to
It's
drop
not
down.
That
good, it's
actually is a
not
right
bad,
thing.
like-
They did an
Little
exec
wiggly,
with
like,
one
unsure,
smoke.
But Seavoff,
Yeah.
there's 3 players to locate.
Not even a Phoenix wall.
Spikes to defuse. He would start with a blind catch on Profit potentially. He's not been given that.
I mean, this is so winnable.
Sayonara just a little shallow on the prowler. Won't
Save.
note Seavoff's reposition.
Oh, that's such a bad
Give
round.
this
That's
up.
such a bad round from
Hold on
everyone
to
but
what he's
Seavoff.
got. I mean, it's only really Cloric and Hero with.
Did Roxic not
How
have
many
a
times
single
have you
TP? Like he's just
Yeah, I
sitting
don't know.
there revealed by the
Seekers
Fade
available,
just
but
jumping
doesn't
around.
really help
Or
the
just
buy
swing.
too
Did he
much.
whiff on the fade on, or what happened? Because I saw him flick to
Return
it.
of pace though from Vitality.
must
He's
have
just
missed.
barrel towards the B site. Switch up of the formation from NAVI, and it's punished here in the first instance. I don't think anyone's going to get close enough to Seavoff, but look how there's still Dirk's ultimate to play with. I mean, Yampi, you said, just brute forcing into this.
Oh yeah, he didn't get
Catch the
scanned.
spam
I
off the
mean,
reveal.
that's terrible.
Felt very individual there, just catching him.
Yeah. I mean, the timing's just all over the place.
Headshot at you!
I couldn't handle playing against
No,
Jampy.
no, I couldn't.
I couldn't handle it. I'd be unwell.
Just carries ranked comms into the stage.
Yeah. There's that Fnatic spray again.
If you were across the stage, what type of shit talker would you be like? Like, do you talk shit
Buys.
on stage?
Not really.
Pleasant, is it? Seavoff, the only one to really have that buy.
I
now.
just,
Kept
I
it
just,
You're like Profax.
I would be the guy that. Generally, when people talk shit to me in football,
Yeah.
normally, like, after I would obviously
what he does. Wait
school
till
the
you see what
fuck
he
out
does.
of
It's
them,
unbelievable.
Yeah.
I would just laugh
That
at
side
them.
of the map, just chronicle.
I knew that tilting people, the way to tilt people is to laugh at them. People hate it. Like, if people shit talk you and then you beat them and then you start laughing at them, people can't take that. I didn't meet a single person that could do it.
He can walk it.
Yeah,
on the
he
other side.
absolutely could. Fair play. Yeah, that's on me.
They're not wrong.
Can
That
the
shit
other
will
two
get
make it
me.
back in time? Cloric is putting in a shift here, trying to buy precious seconds. But that smoke going, kind of means it's done for. And
You can see
now-
nothing but Prowler there, by the way.
Wait to see what Hero does here, though. 3, 2, 1. Seavoff.
Seavoff is eating.
3, 2, 1.
Oh,
There it
winnable.
is. Told you.
You have
I
heal.
believe you doubted it. Durka and Yampi to locate.
30 seconds left.
I like the way the observers play along with our
Yeah.
nonsense now.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, boys. Heals there.
Just on the off chance.
Oh, they didn't catch him rotating in the
Actually,
main.
the fact that Yampi's made it back towards main is mad to me.
That was orb though.
So you feel like that's
Yeah.
kind of the checkmate.
It sounds
on this.
crazy that you orb. No, you just
But
orb
again,
main.
it's what Hero does next.
Yeah.
Wait till you see
It's
it.
that one when he
Yeah,
spins back, right?
yeah. Here we go. 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Oh, the res is not what we needed.
Wow.
Yampy, please, man.
And he gets ult from that as well.
Yampy just waited. We said it's a checkmate. I didn't expect to do that.
I can't believe they didn't use orb at all, not even for the right side. I was gonna say if you orb right side and then ult res and peek swing it, maybe.
They just full guessed that they were both backside.
In the back pocket here.
Just like full guessed.
Tie things up.
That's crazy.
They're 5 apiece now.
Bro, face card, call me! 360! Maybe checkmate first!
Maybe check.
He's lost his mind.
Check main first. He's so nice to help them out, though. Because they probably weren't
He's
thinking
IGLing
that.
for both teams.
That's so sweet of him,
Yeah.
because you thought the comms aren't hectic enough.
No.
Let's up the ante.
Yampi's actually micromanaging 9 players.
Scout destroyed.
Oh, it's 5-5. Yampy's got ult.
Toxins going up.
Kron's on his phone.
Poison orb emitting.
Doom scrolling. All been there. 1-3-1, right up middle.
I mean, first time actually, Navi haven't been positioned to explore towards them, or at least
Fancy's having a great laugh at this game.
And no progress from Vitality behind that, though. So typically, when we've seen Seavoff over here, they have had bodies in place. We've got to be careful.
Don't love my Phoenix with ult having the spike.
I've got your trail.
The Seekers not going to be there fast enough to truly show where they are. Dirk are going to deal with all of them anyway, so not as indicative as made they'd hope.
Okay, we give our Neon the spike instead.
Look at this walk from Exit. Exit, get your gun out.
Yeah.
Oh, he is having such a bad game.
I get it was late, but man. Hero.
Oh my god.
It could have been everything. In the end, Yampy once again playing spoiler. The plan's now in place.
Spike planted.
Again, it just could have been an absolute disaster there into Vents, but traded out so quickly.
They've gotten away with a lot of shit.
Clark, though,
Navi over the last 2 maps.
Won't be noted as of yet. Dirk
Oh, sorry.
clearance.
Vital.
And good for the headshot. Steve off left now, Sheriff in hand.
Nice try.
Chronicle.
Holy, that's rough. One thing I really love is that Lev bought Phantoms every fucking round in London. Won the Masters, and then everyone's buying Vandal.
The side swap, right? Like, that's still something we have to wait and see.
It's so puzzling,
this is a very
bro.
Close affair. It's a good time though for them to hit their stride for Vitality.
Who was it?
Right? Start getting
It was
that
Cloud
confidence going. Look at
against
the second half of this
Giants
first
that was
half.
buying a Phantom and spamming Sunset,
Predominantly them,
and it was just stopping all their pushes.
Essential. Yeah, like I'm very impressed.
I was talking about it before you called as well, but like I think Kron playing
They're broken by here.
half-wall on defense Breeze trying to spam main with a Vandal is just cringe, bro. He plays backside and he plays ladder. Why would you not just perma buy a Phantom as Viper on Breeze?
It out. All good.
16-meter angles and main sprays. You want to buy a Vandal because it feels good, bro?
Timing on that wall might have just saved his life.
It's crazy.
How are you finding kills that you meant to be dead? Look at the HP on him. Dirk is on 21, Sino is on 3. I don't know how they won that fight towards B main.
Hero will be noted here. Retreats away. Really now Vitality sight set towards the A site. Exit not going forward this time around. Happy to just tuck in. Catches a glimpse but can't catch a kill.
What the fuck is Exit doing?
I don't know, man. He has lost his mind a little bit in this game, I think.
You've got 3 players over on that side of the map and you're pretty sure of it.
Oh, the Kron lurk's coming. Stay, bro,
got one
stay.
towards middle. It's good
Really?
calling, but this HP issue is still such a problem. Seavoff playing in this angle as well. You gotta feel he's good for one here.
He does have a flash
That
between
works
users.
between Kron and Yampy.
No, he's not going to use it for this.
Does, but I mean, okay, good one. Kron just on the corner. Reads it so well, and Rooksic's options are hard here. Yes, there's some weaker players, but it's just big
Oh my
compliance.
god, they are so shit in these 1v1s, man. It's unbelievable how these players never get won. Against Foot, they were winning. They were fucking popping every head.
Still concerns though for me.
And now they're a fucking bot
To
team.
deal with on the side of Navi.
Well, Foot scaled at the same pace every time.
I'm not saying Foot played well.
Now in silence.
I'm just saying, like, on this map, they hit every head.
Diligent in his clearance through mid here, but Chronicles won
Yeah,
it.
but like, you have to understand the pressure Vitality's pushing by slowing the space down and going with crunches.
Do so much, and Chronicles' presence
Makes it a lot harder for these guys to be calm in the 1v1s.
Is low.
Look at that, man! Look at that!
Okay.
You gotta do the throw now.
Well, 7-5 for Vitality. Again, a good way to close out the half, especially with Navi taking control early on. I believe right after this replay, though, we'll be catching up with Profek and Frankie. An interview recorded just before this series.
Profik, I realise we didn't get to talk to each other in London. So first of all, how have you found the last few months? Because you haven't really had a moment to catch your breath.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty tiring, which I pretty like, you know, back-to-back a lot of events. Right now we are back EMEA, and I mean, goal is clear for us, you know, to just make champs, and yeah.
Is it quite nerve-wracking, though, going up against NAVI today? Because you haven't had much time to prep.
No, I think we are confident. I think we are confident in our stuff, and especially in ourselves, so we are not scared of NAVI, we are scared of Leviathan, you know, right now.
Well, you don't need to be scared of them for a few months at least. Let's talk about today then, because Pau has mentioned to me that there are going to be some changes. I'm guessing not for you though, because you look rock solid on the smokes.
I mean, I wish it would be some changes with me, but unfortunately this time it's not me. I need to stay on the smokes, but I'm pretty excited for the new changes, and I can't say much because, you know, I will take a fun, but it will be interesting.
Okay, so we can't talk about what's happening for the other players, but you don't want to be on smokes anymore, so make your pitch. What do you want to be doing?
Double duelist, Phoenix and Neon.
Okay. Oh, so you'd be primary, you'd be secondary. You'll do anything as long as you just get to focus on fragging.
Yes, yes.
Okay, right. I'm your biggest fan now, Prophet. I want to see this man on a Phoenix.
I've never seen him more excited in my life.
Thank you.
I'm talking about being off smokes. Holy shit.
How you got to convince us, Yampy, at this
exactly.
point.
And he's
Yampy's not giving this up.
Yeah. He's having a great time. Oh, man.
But also wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
It just
Tier 2 team will reach champs? None of them.
Who knows? Who knows?
Enterprise have the best
however,
shot, I think.
5-7, right? So I think, I don't want to call it recency bias, but the way that first half closed out, it looked fantastic.
Maybe M80 a little bit of a chance, but I just don't see it. It's such a fucking long road. They have to finish top 2. They have to be so much, like, even if the tier 2 teams were way better than all the tier 1 teams, you still wouldn't guarantee that they're going to make top 2, having to go through all the play-ins and all the playoffs.
Same approach as the last map. Last time I played this simplistic stuff, just.
To be fair, Durka has also had quite a shit game.
You can't expect
Lamau.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, but at least Durka is shit inside the process, and the team can pick up after him. Exit's just doing random shit.
Reeling off that.
I was going to zoom in on the map, but you know what? We'll get it on the
Do it,
replay.
Mitch, man.
It's a circle. Hold on. I don't know if it even works. Look at where he died. Shocking. Shocking.
Did it show? Yeah, it did show.
Don't know. Doesn't matter.
No way.
There's a wall.
Fucking walled themselves in with that slow.
Oh, and they got guns. At this point, it is down to Prophet and Sayonara, and it ain't happening. NAVI looking solid on that. This is what I'm going to
Come on, NAVI. Come on.
Watch the previous series. This looks very similar, and we need that replay. What the hell was that shot, man?
Yeah, like I said, it's where Chronicles died.
The thing is, rooting for champ points is weird because I'm rooting against Vitality now, but as soon as it gets to play-in/playoffs, I'll be rooting heavy for Vitality.
Cool. I wouldn't even pre-aim there.
No.
That's not even... That is wild. All right, well, potentially extension of play, 6-7 now. Don't look at me like that. I hate it.
I didn't say anything.
No, but I can see it in your eyes,
but yeah, but you
Michael.
said it for a reason.
Because it's the score! Don't.
Vitality looking to crunch in, ho.
Where?
What are they laughing about?
Main.
Andy said 6-7.
Yeah, nothing
Oh, fuck me.
See on the X-ray.
Dude.
Also, they're just like,
Yampy goes
they're having a
no
whale of a
follow
time with this game.
That's my captain there, just gonna leave him to rot. Durka gonna find one, but this has gone.
It pains me so much watching tier 2 sometimes, and like the wildest things are going on, and like people don't do this. They just try hard to cast past all of it.
As well, heroes already.
Yeah.
She's just giving up the angle now.
You gotta fucking.
Classic.
It's like
the once in a lifetime shit.
Yeah, I remember when I started making videos. It's like when you're in tier 2 or something, you feel like you have to be ultra professional, right? Whereas when you make it to the tippity top, you then can be like, yeah, who fucking cares?
Loosen the tie type shit. Yeah, you have tenure, but it's almost the opposite way. Like you gotta show some level of emotion, bro.
There's no proof. I saw it. I have the proof, and people believe me. I'm a sensible member of talent. Stop leaning away and making faces. Stop it.
Production are laughing in my ear as well.
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. I've gone that well. I won't say the scoreline, but it is tied all even. Because I'm not allowed to, apparently.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. That's your job now.
Good stuff for NAVI, though. Looking to go back to basics for what worked for them earlier on. And again, just to note as well, Yampy going forwards here. Nobody following up. Maybe a little bit of a miscommunication.
Okay, I mean, if NAVI win this,
look like one of those rehearsed pieces.
No.
maybe we have a shot.
Maybe comms are hectic. But we'll be hearing Navi's this round, so we'll see the difference in
They're
composure.
obsessed with these vitality
The
comps,
vibes
rightfully
have been
so.
good, so maybe that continues. I hope so. It looks quite pacey, so we get to kind of be on board with this. Let's check it out right about now.
Helm's curse.
Helm's curse.
Take my timing, B.
Still inside one.
You hold then, hard holding me.
Wait, left from the jiggle, I'll kill.
Take the timing B whilst
I'm
nothing
multiplying.
else is
Yo,
happening.
can you throw dark smoke or?
You're gonna flash me, you're gonna
Go
flash
flash.
me.
Flashing.
They swung, they swung.
Fuck you, fuck you.
Exit looked really frustrated when he died.
I'm sorry. Next, hey, forgive me.
Now, can we just talk about what's been happening with these listen-ins on the comms?
Go on.
Finger of death. Second we listen in someone, lose a round. Every time. Every time.
I don't know, we've had a couple of successful listeners today.
No, I like to propagate lies.
Okay.
With confidence, because Jack can't talk back on air. Unless he yells really loudly, and then he probably could actually. Please
He
don't
comes
do that
in
again.
at 120%.
Don't. I absolutely lifted out of my chair earlier in fear. But coming into this now, we have the rifles coming out. Let's pay a good amount of attention to this one.
Okay, wall on
I want to
B
see
this
Navi
time.
looking solid on this attack.
missed
Something
that
that I was
fucking
quite
Viper roll as
excited
well.
by the previous season. Need to on
Holy
the
fuck.
same page as well. Get that synergy,
Hero,
timing.
bro. Where was this
buzzwords
against
right.
Foot again? Fucking missing Viper roll.
Good Chloric.
Fucking earlier missed a wall.
Exit. Not been their best performance yet on this map, so it's gonna be a nice upswing for them.
Even here early on, Yampi's only one away from an ult. Certainly a chance to invest here. They catch a glimpse here towards Evan. Chronicle going to take a headshot.
Here we
Well,
got two in mid.
finally two.
Line them up.
Yeah, Hero's been marvelous in this round. Exit does manage to mop up the
I think if your team is
effort
fighting
at
that hard,
point,
your
and Hero
Prophet
was in
probably
a
should be
fantastic
trying to like
position in
fight,
case
I
they
think.
needed it. So now Sayonara and Profek. You're not
Why
meant to
do you
get two
need to
back.
swing him, though?
What is going on there? Exit and Hero. Way ahead of it, looking to punish the res. And they're lovely from Sevov, though, just to make sure that it doesn't get out of hand. Even Sayonara in a 1v2. The ponytail, always a problem. Keep your head down now.
Slip back into the smoke, though. So maybe not expecting that. Nearly caught off guard by the Prowler.
Still got a Horn and a Prowler to play with.
No,
It's the
no.
bane of his existence. No way!
By Sevov. That is how you handle a 1v2. And that's got to be a gut punch for Navi.
Break the heart, man.
Big clutch here from Sayonara to close out here. Find
It's
number
active the
9.
entire time.
Fantastic stuff from him. Saw him shine with the Sheriff.
Did they have one in the smoke, one on the fucking post? Like,
yeah. Just dissects this 1v2 perfectly. I think as well what the
hell
reveal
no.
So telling.
Yeah, I believe Sevov is inside the smoke, so doesn't even go for that.
That's so shit.
bit
I mean,
confused,
Pal
actually,
looks
yeah.
fucking
Was that at
disgusted
the end of the
for
round? When did that
Navi.
happen? That can't be the post-round
No,
reaction.
surely not. Surely not.
Scuts usually want to get a bit more animated than that.
Again, gets revealed,
2-2 now
just sits and accepts death.
in the second half so far.
Here comes that
well, he
face.
tried TPing or doing something, but he just panicked trying to get his gun out. Oh my Durka. Oh my Durka. All right, let's wrap this up.
I mean, this is the thing. They tried this play against Foot, and like it's one of those things that looks cool, but is actually just kind of shit.
Completely brutalized at this point. What does Roxic and Sevov
But once the
even do
opponent's
here?
ready for it as well.
Yeah.
It's extra shit.
Perfect here, but Yampi's responded. Sevov
Okay,
shows
bro.
his hand and
GG.
GG.
clean up another.
Man, what a fucking
Double
shit
digits
way to
found.
lose.
Ultimate starting to align for Vitality as well. Yampi, Sayonara and Profek available. Durka just missing one. And it's the confidence from Durka to go forwards here. Beautiful stuff. That Judge a real problem for
Exit, you said you're
Navi.
gonna drop 30.
But you said did Exit say he was going to drop 30?
He's dropping the 11 so far.
Yeah, he's having a bit of a fucking shocker. Ah, man. Rough. One hour till Americas, yeah. Also, though, why in that 2v1 does... I mean, there's so many mistakes from that 4v2. From the moment they got into a 4v2, there's probably about, like... What? You got a big mistake. Welcome, Sean. Thanks for the 24 months.
As my second-year anniversary, I request Kent take a hint gets blown up and exploded. He did.
Holy. Everything okay?
A little more on form now.
Yeah. It just feels like
And Navi did not play like this against Foot at all. They've been so fucking sloppy today. They have been so sloppy. So many terrible decisions.
But we've seen it in this series. Chloric can exit in this map.
Like legit, after map 1, we're thinking like, oh, this team might go to champs. This team has no chance of making it to champs.
They have behind that because we're still having to figure that out.
Like they won't. They can't finish top 2. But like if they've got this in them, there's no chance they can go on that deep of a run.
Keeping tabs on this.
You can really close the door though. U2 and an ultimate.
The thing is, they're gonna have to be consistent for like a good couple weeks, probably.
Great bait off at Sayonara.
Play like 5 games.
I like that. I like that he dove in with him.
Yeah.
Not leaving Dirk
to
just go down alone.
Like
He was right back in on that fight. Good information on the ult as well. The spike's the biggest issue for them now.
Where is it in terms of the wall?
I'm not sure if it's which side it lands on.
It looks like it might be their side.
Yeah. So Hero's on a long road here. Not sure.
I think it is just in view. I mean, maybe considering getting the orb and TPing across here.
Yeah, it could be a shout. They need this to go their way, and it does. Okay, so Hero has kind of put up the wall, right? He said, right.
Vitality's trying to body block now. So they know they're going for the orb.
Observers, get ready for that free cam.
It's gonna work. If there's 3, it's gonna work.
They body block this one.
You need 3 bodies. Oh, or a wall.
Look at it, here we go.
Oh.
Oh, I thought it was so close on that.
Is it because of elevation?
Right, it was a
Isn't
nice
that supposed to
idea.
work?
Plant is coming in.
Well, you can interact with stuff now, so you can go next to it and pick up.
Defend this as best he can. Oh, it's stunning. Sensational work
There's
from
no
Hero.
way.
He knew what he had
Like
to
you
do.
can interact with
Yampy has
doors and
been
shit
a
in the ult now.
monster.
I see. You said what? Spam as fast as possible around you?
He's the one disconnected off this.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
If he had a flash to play out with, it could have been lovely. Ooh, the paranoia. Did he catch a glimpse? I think he did. Exit should see him there. Okay.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
As well.
Yeah.
Only 2 left standing, but I think financially
It doesn't work anymore, does it not? I mean, like I said, you can interact with shit anyway now, so you can just go next to it and pick it up.
Just does so well. Bolster up here.
He looks so close to denying it too.
Just get on the bomb, get on the bomb, get on.
Okay.
Durka and Yampy. Ults to invest here. The buy not necessarily rattled just yet on the side of Vitality. So the Durka, the judge in hand now. Chronicle's going to get a challenge.
What is that deep?
Peel away here, and actually Roxic goes out.
Yep.
What is this deep?
Yeah, Durka still going hunting though, trying to get a.
Oh no!
It's fucking bizarre. What the fuck is happening?
Madness. What the fuck? Up towards heaven. Sivov's still alive though.
Walled themselves off though.
He himself at least
The
in the
rotate,
corner.
yeah. I mean, it really gives room for Hero to move up, and then he can just break the wall.
This is where he can come into his own.
Hold mail!
How far does he thread this needle? Does he just play it to here? Is he happy with this space?
Why are they over-rotating?
He is for now.
I mean, if he gets orb, they can just Seekers. I mean, this is like a perfect
Don't
Seekers.
necessarily know what's behind this. I mean, Chloric one away from Seekers. Pit already available. Sivov also just missing one. We'll probably get it off the plant here.
Nice.
Seekers all go one way, so it's going to be fairly telling for Hero. He's actually going to reposition here.
I like that. I like what he's doing.
Just pit it.
Heads
Just pit
up
it.
work from
No?
him.
You mean
Now
like
actually a
they're
complete
gonna save?
flip here to maybe get the pit in towards elbow and screens. Yeah.
I mean, if you see 2
Well,
people
actually
coming
cut
on
off
that
the
side,
entrance
I
a
guess
little
the
bit
pit
as
is
well.
bad because they have enough time to
There's a lot of
rotate,
ground
but
to cover. Decay.
Alright, here we
take
go.
effect
Fuck
very
it.
early on if Vitality come through screens.
Oh, no
but
one for the
everybody
drop,
through
and it's
heaven.
not planted in the pit. This is
They made it
fucking
out
dog
pretty
shit.
much scot-free, right? This becomes almost telling.
Oh, it's such a
They're
bad
either all
pit,
in there or
especially
they're
with where
all around,
Chloric
or they're
is.
somewhere else, but
They
we are
lost
on
this
site
round.
and they're gonna
The
have
pit
to
actually
start
cost them the
clearing
round.
fast. Hero is the last one standing
my
in the pit.
God.
You saw how far away Chloric
Yeah,
was.
it's just such a
And
bad
Hero's
pit,
fallen.
man.
Chloric, how much can one man do
Yep.
here? Flash in. Gonna catch on that spot on
Unless-
the other side. Does not see the second
drop down.
Profek. Slightly off to the side. Gonna rejoin with the pack here. And he's getting the defuse
gosh,
going.
man.
No time.
Fast with it. Making
loads
up
of
some
time, bro.
quieter maps here Doing
Oh,
incredibly
No time.
well.
My bad. My bad. Hey,
No
that's on me.
time, he says.
Certainly
That's on me,
taking
that's on
charge
me.
now for Vitality.
Yeah, terrible
To
pit.
hit a little more
I mean, should have.
consistently.
No, you're right though. He should have pitted in heaven.
Then this really awkward
Yeah,
situation.
if you hear
for
two
Navi
people
to
coming,
be
I'm.
in. Like I said, they
Ping in
hit
heaven
the
is
zone,
just
but
better
kill
than
the
ping
Chronicle
site.
finds
This
as well.
site pits are
I mean, it puts
completely dog shit.
real pressure onto this pit, especially with Cloric playing so disconnected. The cheeky little side eye out of Profek.
China clears this region. Tyloo would stomp these bombs. Your thoughts?
Threat.
Tyloo would stomp these bombs. Fuck it. Just yes. Believe the Tyloo hype train.
Off the angle early, going back to what was previously working. But
Are you
again,
going to be on the loop for
started
Tech
finding a
9?
bit of viability. Sayonara, though, overwhelmed in the end.
We're all
It's
part
just
of the
going to be
loop.
Sivov just powering through. Site's fully theirs. Be an extension of play here.
Yeah, Vitality not out of the woods just yet. Champi and Profek to probably hold on to what they've got. You look at the funds behind this.
Yeah.
Sayonara 1800, Durka 2K with an ult
After
as
this
well.
match, watch some
Chronicle
Twitch
has the benefit of
rivals of
maybe
Valorant.
a lesser
No.
purchase for the pit.
Holy.
Oh yeah, these pits are I think a lot of the time
Hold on to
negative
what
value.
they've got.
The pits here, unless it's like
Right, but it's
5v5, I
changed,
think
though.
they're really bad.
Vitality continue to pressure towards ramp
Because
here,
it's
but
just like
Navi
if you're
finally
gonna pit in a
comfortably
3v3
win
like
out,
that,
at least.
what you want your pit to be is like just
Making use
this,
of the reds there.
which isn't a very good pit,
overwhelming
but
the
like
second
that is
body.
literally the best pit you're gonna get on A.
Sayonara gets that kill, right? So yeah, Durka gets
As I
shut
say,
down
like he
immediately.
actually would have been better pitting this.
Yeah, it's good to see
So if
that
you pit
kind of
this,
simplistic approach
if they
working,
then
but
all,
it's
if
that
you then
repeatable
get,
success.
you know, wind that they're all
How many
coming this way,
times
you
do
can
you
actually
manage
just
to get
swing
that
out and
checkmate?
actually
How
be
many
with your
times do you have that
teammates.
res there? How many- you know,
Right, the
even
problem
going
with
through
the
the
pit that he
list, it
does
gets a
is
bit
okay, it
tricky,
stops
but
them from getting this.
Navi
It
needed
gives them
something.
free
You
access
get
through
9
this way.
rounds.
And then, like,
Closing the gap a
Cloric
little
can't
bit.
be back here if you're
Like you
doing
said,
this
the
bit.
finances
Like, he has to, someone's
not
got to
exactly the
tell
most
him, like,
stable
yesterday, like,
for
Cloric,
Vitality,
you
even though it
can't
has
be
been a
there, bro.
decent run for them.
Like, you
It's
can't be.
been
I don't
back
care
and
if they
forth
flank.
enough.
If they
Yeah, a couple
flank,
of
we
factors
lose the
to
round.
offset it
Sure,
for
who
sure,
cares?
but
But you
it's
have
about
to help
dwindled
us.
now,
You have to be watching ramp
considering
plus heaven.
the lay of the land here.
And also, you can't have a
Now
second.
21.
The thing is, like, people seem to think, like, oh, I've just got to keep the Viper alive. No, if you're going to pit screens, then this is just the Viper's job. The Viper is now covering screens,
No, it's
and you are, one of you is covering this, and one of you is covering this.
Well, don't look away wistfully when you say that. All right, back to business. Have you seen
Durka's
this one
just
before,
trying
Durka, though? Ah, he just finds new ways. That is what
That's
you
quite a
want
cool
to see
idea, to
from an
be fair.
experienced player like him, though. The ability to adjust on the fly, something that Navi were really banking on getting that first kill, get some space on the map. He's already threaded the needle.
It's a miracle he's got away with that, honestly. Get another catch here, Durka. 5-1, Yampy now to follow through on the run it back. You almost, don't want Rook6 to deal with that, but it's Sayonara.
Good spacing.
Yeah, beautiful stuff from him.
GG.
Not just hero left. We'll give it a shot at things here. A chance to reset. Regen will take effect. But he's being hunted.
Yeah, nowhere on the map looks good for him. Pick away forward. Okay, good, clean kill. Need one more of those, and I'm paying a bit more attention. How'd you get past these two? 38 seconds.
Can I save?
A little bit of
Fuck me,
doubts
man.
caused him to walk away. Or at least put Profek to a position to eye up the other side. But for 30 seconds, what does Hero do with this?
Yeah, he's just
I
hoping
streamed
not
America's
to see
games. Yeah, I'll take a
Sayonara
break.
Go forwards here. The reveal won't catch.
I'll take a break and then I'll be back at least for the first America's game. Not too sure about the second one.
Reposition either. So it doesn't look like.
What is the
Profek's
second game?
reaction.
True Loud?
It's just
Not
going
a
to be too late
banger,
in the
is
day
it?
anyway. For Hero, just going to try and keep hold of what he
Hardly
can.
a banger. I mean, the first
Vitality,
one's not really a
I wanna put
banger
lot of
either.
credit there to Durka and Sayonara on that reposition. From
If Hero
him.
wins
That
this,
was
I'll do
lovely
the oil
seeing
thing,
Durka
sure.
kind of problem solve
He
that
wins this
quickly.
round right now.
Fantastic. But then also
Oh,
the
he didn't win it.
spacing coming out from Sayonara. He
Unlucky.
looks so much more involved in this, so much more active. Some of these more
Well, he's got the
chaotic
benefit of,
fights.
not
Imagine
saying
calling
that
any
0-7
loud game
or
not a banger.
whatever it was
The
earlier
loud
in
game
the
is
series
not a
we were talking
banger.
about. You see him really taking the initiative. One of the
Why is
talking
any
points
loud
really
game a
of that,
banger?
I mean, Powell's
Give me three
hammered this
reasons
home
to
a
care
number
about
of
loud.
times, is kind of having the ability to allow these players to think on their own 2 feet, right? And not, which is strange when you listen to the listenings and
I know.
how tightly micromanaged it is. But Sayonara is a player that can shine in that situation. It's missing one away from a nightfall here. Do have Durka's ultimate still. Navi, rinse and repeat once more.
How many times is
Isn't
he
that the
gonna?
same round from 2 rounds ago?
It's not good
Yeah.
enough. It's not good enough to get past Durka.
Sure.
He's found some success towards middle. But look at the amount of bodies over towards ramp. They're so hell-bent on this, and they still can't get past Oak, who's going to pop. Oh, he's going having a, he's having a look. Of course he'll have a look.
Are they having a laugh?
On the progress forwards. No clearance into vents just yet.
Good bait.
Sayonara again.
This is good. It's starting to see some of that confidence there. Rooksik needs that. Really
The
big
only
pick
guy
up
that can
there.
win a
Okay, maybe
gunfight.
able to isolate a couple of these
Holy
players.
Durka.
Come on, Durka. You had no right on that one. Rooksik needs
He's
to
an
ace.
ace.
He needs all 5. Time to take the TP, pull the cord, and try and
Gotta
go
plant
into the
now, though.
unknown.
We'll smoke back up in 5.
Nope, he has lost the round.
Chance here to get a clean plant.
Wait for
Vitality of just holding fire for
Plants
the
in
time
the
being.
obvious spot, no
Didn't catch a glimpse there.
So close though. Willing to spray
Oh,
on
shot. Keep you up, Rafter.
that. Really hoping to catch him for free.
Yeah.
But Rooksik keeps his life.
Oh, he doesn't
Hold
know
up.
how to deal with that.
He can always get hit by
Timing
the
of that
hunt.
is just, again,
He
lovely.
always
Rooksik forced off this. Putting him into a near-on unwinnable scenario. But,
It's actually
Prophet
comical,
flips him
man.
To the post, Vitality able to handle what made NAVI look so deadly on this map.
Yeah, really great work from Vitality.
GG's.
In my eyes, probably overcome the odds
GG's.
ever so slightly.
Are you going to take a break?
We have a map 3, right?
Oh, the game is over. That was map 3.
Then Navi won map 1. Am I trolling?
Yeah. And then Vitality won map 2 and 3.
That was the map 3er? Wait, am I actually trolling? That's game? Oh, GG's. That's on me. That's on me. That's actually on me. I'm more lost than exit. Buddy is actually max lost.
Bro got
Buddy's
so
actually my
confused by sunset. He doesn't know what that is.
Dude, that's crazy.
Completely wiped the breeze from his mind.
Oh, yeah, we watched the breeze. That's on, yeah. That match was terrible. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. I actually full amnesia and breeze out of my mind. Genuinely thought we just went from sunset to split. That's crazy. I'm still streaming, yeah. Are you still streaming or no?
No, I'm going to take a break. Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll be back for Americas.